Because here we go. Nice. I should better get used to this. Where can I put the controller? Get cozy. Put the mic here. Actually, put the mic up. Thank you, Swiffy. Damn, my mic is kind of... Pepper love. My mic is kind of screwed. No, not again. This is pretty close to my favorite outfit in the game. I would rather have the Wind Waker shirt. Oh my god, look, my mic is just falling down. Are you serious? Hell yeah. We had this is YouTube content. Set category to just talking? Just chatting, you mean? I mean, actually, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Okay, so this looks pretty boring at first, and it honestly is gonna be very boring. But there's at least gonna be something happening. In this game, when Link falls, he's slowly but surely gonna, like, disintegrate. I wonder what happens with the scarf. Looking down, nothing upcoming here. Up, though, we can see the shrine. We're splitting, definitely splitting. There should be a point where he voids out. No. There's not. And we're not gonna glide. The lighting looks good on me, thank you. I put the shades down because I already wanna get you. I don't wanna have like a too drastic of a change in the camera. I hope it will be me. So first of all, what we're gonna do is we're gonna set up the mic correctly. We have time to do. Actually, I mean, I should also look at the screen because at the end I advertised this to be that I'm watching Link fall. The screw always like untightens itself. What? This is bad, I'm sorry. I hate this mic. I like this mic arm, but I also hate this mic arm. Do you play on an emulator or on the Switch? I play on the Switch because that's what we gotta do for speedrunning. Also, I'm gonna... This mic, NT USB. I'm gonna unplug it real quick, so I'm gonna be muted for just a second because I need to, like, turn it around once. Okay. There we go. Should be good now. Nice. Okay, so what can I see? At the end of this, I'm gonna be able to completely see Link's... I know every pixel of Link at the end of this. Wait, look at the Sheikah Slate already. See, we have the first change. The Sheikah Slate is already starting to spaz out. On the eye, can you guys see that blue thing, like, blinking? It's gonna obviously get way worse eventually. I'm going to cook 1 minute rice in 60 seconds. Big saving strats. Wow, dude. Every second matters. You could cook it in 59 seconds even. But if you want to be risky. Does anything happen after 10 hours? I mean, not specifically after 10 hours. 10 hours I thought was just a good threshold. The change is gonna be... there's gonna be a change every couple minutes or so. I'm gonna try to open the glider after 10 hours, but I think 10 hours is already too late. I think the game is already too messed up at that point, so I think it's not gonna let me. But you'll see. How long are we doing this? Oh, 3 minutes. Nice. Only 9 hours and 57 minutes to go. This is great, dude. Just gonna sit down and enjoy the content. So, do you know why he gets so messed up? I think it's actually a common thing. I think it's a common thing in video games, because I've seen this before in Mario Odyssey, where Mario also gets, like, messed up like that. Let's stretch our legs. Yeah, every once in a while I should probably do that. This is the good stuff, exactly. What happens if you glide right now? Well, then it would be ruined, and we would basically need to restart because we stopped falling. And we glided. We were gliding then. How can you change the Twitch category to just chatting? I mean, I can, technically, but I still want to remain on Breath of the Wild, because this is still Breath of the Wild gameplay, see? I can turn my camera.
I can fly, I believe I can touch the sky, I think about it every night and day, spread my wings and fly away.
Yeah. Speedrun, I mean, look at the timer, Ari, what? This is professional. I haven't gotten a blank key. That's a nice way to say it. I have one in the back, but I don't think I need one. I do have this hoodie on, and it's actually, it cooled down quite a bit, so it's pretty cozy. And it's like a cozy hoodie too, you see? With like, long sleeves. This is cozy. Very cozy. Big hood as well. It's a cozy hoodie. Cute hoodie. So we can chill. Are you going to be playing music? No. I won't, because at the end of the day I might put this on YouTube just because it's an easy clickbait title and it's obviously horrible content, but it's an easy clickbait video, you know? Might as well monetize it. You want that one? We can talk it out next time, Eddie. I could trade it potentially with the Flames one. Why doesn't the temperature gets colder? Well, we are not in. We are still technically inside of the shrine. You can still, you can still see it up there. Get ready to edit this, Neo. Neo's not gonna edit this. Neo's on vacation soon. I'm just gonna do that myself. But I'm not even probably gonna edit it other than like an intro, and then just 10 hours of footage. You're gonna make something happen? Chat drama? I'm down. Yeah, you guys need to entertain me. If you came here for me to entertain you, you're wrong. Today. That's where Link gets broken. The drop where Link gets messed up. I'm not sure if we can see something new already. I mean, it's only 6 minutes in. I need to be careful. I cannot press X. I need to be careful with my controller. That would be bad. Easy content? Exactly, Source. This is the... Oh, you see the Sheikah mask? Hello? This is where it begins. This is where it begins. Exactly so. It's already starting after 6 minutes. This is just the beginning. I don't know how to entertain. I don't know, just tell us a story or something. Do frogs have hair? I've seen that question recently, but you guys didn't answer it. So what is it? Do frogs have hair or not? Are you able to change armor or weapon swap? I mean, technically I can, but whenever I change it, I'm technically not falling for a little bit, so the timer would be messed up. So I'm not gonna try to pause. I'm gonna pause the timer once, but not the falling. Maybe like 5-6 hours in to get dinner. Oh my god, can we change it to 10 minutes maybe from 10 hours? Any agreeers? This will take a while to upload with German internet. And it's honestly, my internet is not even that bad when it works. Like, it's actually pretty fast. I do have 2,000 hours in Breath of the Wild. I'm about to have 2,010. Or I probably had over 2,000 already, but this is 10 extra hours. You wish. Well, in Mario Odyssey, when you capture a frog, it has a mustache. So yes, frogs have hair. Oh, because Mario Odyssey is reality. Any new changes here? I'm very impatient, apparently. Also, look at the champion's tunic. It's like wrapping up. Did that happen before? It's like going through the Sheikah slate? Wait, this looks interesting. Look. Link is like in a boat or something. Fading is our count on the game. Exactly, that's basically how I'd have 2,000 hours. 1,500 I just spent with this, and the other 500 I just game speedrunning. What time is it for you right now? It's like, I started at like 2:30, so I'm gonna be done like past midnight. Nice. Is ketchup a smoothie? Okay, I guess we're asking the real questions today. Well, is tomato a fruit? I'm not 100% sure. I think officially it is, right? You will have the Blood Moon Shrine ready when Link finishes falling? Yeah, a Blood Moon just happened, but the Blood Moon timer does not change within a shrine. So yeah. Who created ant colonies? More than one? Yes. I don't know, Christopher. I think Lulu has made Link fall a couple days already, but the game didn't crash. He was just an absolute mess. Once again, Candid Magpie, I'm not sure if you're still here. Thank you so much for the sub. I mentioned you just after the... Oh wait, did you sub or did you just... No, I think you just wrote a message? I don't know. Let me check actually. I think it was just a message. I think I got confused. If you put a hot dog into a bagel, is it a hot dog bun? Those questions are tough. Like, I think people also heavily agree on what is and what is not a sandwich. No music. Even though I'd like to. Did you guys hear the song in the intro? It's such a banger. I like the starting soon screen. Which shrine is this in? This is Bomb's shrine. Can we even still see the shrine? Oh, well, no. So from now on, we're not gonna see much anymore. Oh, see? We're already starting to shake. I think it's already starting to shake. Quesadillas or nachos? Damn. Both sounds pretty good. I feel like nachos is like nicer for like the evening snack, like on the couch. I think quesadilla sounds like a nice lunch. Yeah, the shrine is already gone. What do we... Can we see anything? Nope. Nope. Nothing happening. Is cereal and milk a soup? I don't know. This question comes up so much, but hell no. A soup, in my opinion, has to be cooked. I don't know if there's an official... the name of the remix, it was on the screen. If you go back on the VOD, I have like a Spotify overlay thing, so you could see what the song is called. Does anyone knows Link's terminal velocity? I don't even know what that means. Young Muffins, thank you for the follow. I'm glad you decided to follow this channel. Ah, yes, the peak of gaming. I was about to say, I'm glad you came here and decided this is what I want to follow for. So is oatmeal soup? No. I mean, I guess it gets cooked, but like not only. Like obviously you could also just cook like, I don't know, Coke and whatever, and you could say it's a soup. I don't know, come on. Cereal is not a soup. Like imagine somebody spooning their cereal and it's like, this is my favorite soup. Some soups are colder, but eventually at one point they were cooked though, weren't they? Cereal is its own category, exactly. Also, let's check out Link's mask. Definitely slowly losing its texture. Also, the hands, a little shaky on the left. You can see that leather band is losing it. I don't know what that is, no. Amaze-a-lot. I have not heard of that. Do you watch German YouTube? No. Pretty much not at all. Any reason why it had to be bombs? No, not necessarily. I think it could be done in any shrine where you can clip out of bounds, but I knew this one was easy. Do you know what Twitch Prime is? No. No. Twitch Prime. It doesn't ring a bell for me personally. Anybody can inform me about that one? Oh. Consider using Twitch Prime. I can't do it anymore, dude. I can't even take myself seriously anymore. I need a new advertiser. I need new advertisement forms. It's like a half sub for you. No, I mean, I was obviously kidding. I do know what Twitch Prime is. I was just gonna read the comment, but I've done it so much recently that I can't even do it with the full energy because I'm already starting to not take myself seriously anymore. But yeah, I obviously know what Twitch Prime is. Highly recommended epic gaming loot. No, I know. Don't worry about it. Okay, so 14 minutes. So almost 15 minutes. What is 15 minutes? 15 minutes would be the first quarter of the first hour, which is 1/10. So 1/40th. Oh no. 1/40th almost over. 1/40th, if you can even say that. I thought the stream was kidding about falling for the nose. Nope. I wish it was. Have you had multiple pets? If so, which was your favorite? I think my favorite pet is my mom's current cat, Sternchen. She's adorable. But I haven't owned my own pet yet. When I'm in the new apartment, I'm gonna get a cat. What's the goal here? Nothing. The goal is that this was a sub goal, and I need to watch this for 10 hours now. And if you guys want to help me to survive this by telling me stories in chat, sure. Or if you want to talk about Link's details, once again, let's take a look. Mask, not in the best shape. Arms, a little shaky. Weapons are still fine, but that's gonna change eventually. What sanity level will Lim be at 8 hours? That's gonna be interesting. That's gonna be interesting. Imagine we get I actually thought about that, Splash. That would be the worst stream to get partnered in. I mean, I wouldn't say no, because emotes are done soon. Something's really wrong with all of us. Like, I could have been with my friends, but instead I That's a good one. It's true. But this is better, right? Toasted ham burger. Hanging out with friends. Watching this. Great. Would you ever do a Majora's Mask playthrough on stream? Actually, yes, Strawberry. I also want to replay Twilight Princess. Majora's Mask would be cool too. And even Ocarina of Time, I thought about it. Maybe I do like a... I know what's pretty popping right now is like the Breath of... Not the Breath of the Wild. The 3D Zelda speedrun challenge. I think that could be the next big follower goal. Because that would be like a huge challenge. Like learning all of the 3D Zelda speed games. Obviously bad. Like this would be the one I can play well and the other ones would be bad. But I've messed a little bit with Ocarina of Time speedrunning tricks. Majora's Mask is super cool to run. I've been occasionally talking with Pope. Pope Squidward, who is like one of the best runners of that game. I'm sure he could help me out. There's a couple other runners that I can talk to about the games. How did you start falling? I clipped out of bounds in the bomb shrine. Next Saturday's meme stream, yes. Next Saturday we'll do get late % pasta tier list. What? I feel like I had like a bigger list of things I wanted to do, but that's at least not gonna be 10 hours. It's gonna be like, I don't know, 5. Imagine my internet shutdown. Not impossible, I won't lie. Could happen. I restarted my router just before this. If it happens, it happens. I'm obviously gonna try to bring it back up in that case. Fast food tier list, once again, we did that. And before, it's somewhere. What did you say you prepared for the stream? Just dinner. Which is like 2 slices of bread with hummus and 1 slice of bread on its own with like chicken. It's in the fridge. So I'm gonna have to get it at one point and post a timer real quick. But that's like in like 5 hours. What did I just stumble into? How do you achieve this? So if you watch the VOD back, you can clip out of bounds in the bomb shrine. And then you can fall for 10 hours or longer. You can fall for 25, 100, 2000. You forgot to prepare my moral? No, my moral is always prepared. Oh, also I do have cashews, see? Come on, Doug. Come on. I guess when I'm getting dinner, I'm also getting lemon. You know, just as a little, like, snack afterwards. This stream is going to be intense, true. Okay, so cashews flavored, by the way. So like paprika or something. And water. 2 liters of water. Do you like Spätzle? Yeah. Yeah, not bad. I wouldn't say they're my favorite carb, but they can be good. I don't like the one with like tons of cheese in it that people do. But if anything with like gravy, that would be good. Do you have a designated tutorial for SKU and its uses? Yes, I do. Exclamation point tutorial video number 2. What's my favorite German food? You guys can keep this up. Just make this like an AMA. What's my favorite German food? Probably like actually Schnitzel is supposedly Austrian, right? Originally. I don't know. I do like sauerkraut a lot. It's pretty good. But I mean, I feel like Schnitzel is almost known as like German, so I would say that probably. My grandma makes really good ones. Did you see the meme I made about the stream? No. I did see the meme template. The meme template about that I asked Connor to do, pretty much. That's a good one. That is a good one. What do you do besides gaming? Not too much at the moment in this specific, because this is technically my, I mean, this is my job. It still always feels weird to say. But in this current situation, I think my schedule is like, at least has always been the same. I like wake up, I have lunch, I shower, I stream, I do like a little workout, and then I play games with my girlfriend, and I go to bed, and I repeat. And I think I've done that for the last 3 months. Not even, like I feel like for this entire year. But I like it. So, I mean, obviously there's like a couple of things I'd like to do, like going into the city for like shopping or something. Every once in a while, but can't really do that at the moment. Oh, I mean, I could already, but not a big fan. Kartoffelsalat, pretty good. Can't lie. What's happening with Link's face? Yeah, this is not only gonna happen with Link's face, but with his entire body eventually. Oh! His eyes just changed. Even Link is already starting to suffer 20 minutes in. This is bad. He's not gonna enjoy this one. Oh god, this is cursed. Uh-oh. Will it reset if you drop a bomb? No, but I'm not going to. How was run yesterday in the rain? I mean, it sucks, but it was okay, honestly. It wasn't that bad. How does this work? I clip out of bounds in the bomb shrine, and then I fall. Thumbnail? Yeah, the thumbnail, no, Neo, trust me. The thumbnail is gonna be way later. Like 7-8 hours in, when Link is like a mess of pixels. And there's gonna be me on there, and over me there's gonna be like 8 hours in, or something. And then the title is just gonna be watching Link fall for 10 hours or something. Looks like me after an anime binge watch. True.
But I can't help falling in love with you.
Chesty Bum, thank you so much for the 4 months. Welcome back to the Lim Club. I appreciate you. Enjoy your stay and the emotes. Like I said, emotes, guys. Actually, you can all do that right now, because we're not having much to do. We're gonna be sitting here for another 7 hours and 40 minutes. 9 hours and 40 minutes. So you guys should join my Discord. Exclamation point Discord. Oh yeah, the left, his right hand is starting to have some issues. And then click the general channel and look at the new emote sketches and tell me which ones you like and which ones you don't. I want to drink more water already. The bandana's getting messed up, dude. Limcube Step. I love Limcube Step. I really love Limcube Zip. When it's colored, it's gonna be like Kakariko Fairy Fountain Water. What the fuck is that stream? Lol, I agree. It was a sub goal, and now we're here. I messed up. This was a mistake. Do you play any instruments? I play the piano a little bit. You can kind of see it in the background. I mean, it's not like just because I have one that I can play it. It's like... and I can play guitar like a little bit as well. But nothing like great. Like basics. What is second one? Play some piano for us? Probably not, because I haven't played in a while. So I don't really feel ready. I'm definitely not a pianist. All emotes are great. I really want to see them colored. At what time have you decided I'm going to stream Link Falling for 10 hours? Okay, that's actually a good story. So Nicrovida. Nicrovida is a Mario Odyssey speedrun, or like Wii Sports and stuff. And he made a video where he ran up the endless staircase in not Breath of the Wild, in Mario 64 for 24 hours. And that video like popped off. It was like a YouTube video, like 7 million clicks or something. I need to warm up. I don't even need a channel point incentive for that. I do want to play you guys something at one point. But I feel like nobody other than Ellie has heard me play. And that was when I was actually like, okay. Now I'm like not warmed up, so I'm not ready. Yeah, but Nicro ran up the endless staircase. And it's popped off on YouTube. So I thought this is good too, because it's honestly not too fun to watch this for 10 hours, and nobody's going to. But this is just gonna be a great YouTube clickbait video. And if I make like a good intro, people are gonna be like, huh, maybe this guy's like fun to watch, let's check out their Twitch channel. Because like obviously I use YouTube pretty much as a, yes, Wii Sports speedrunner, Dark. He's a Wii Sports speedrunner. I use YouTube mainly as like a funnel to get people from there to here, because this is where I'm actually having fun, like speedrunning the game. Not necessarily here, watching Link fall. But yeah, all about the clickbait. Yeah, it sounds like a bad thing, right? Clickbait is always like, people say like, oh wow, clickbait. This is dishonest and bad. But YouTube is a business, and you just gotta do what the business wants you to do, you know? And I would obviously never like scam people in the way that I like put something in the title or thumbnail that's not in the video. But essentially, I'm not sure if you guys know how YouTube works, but YouTube has like two main stats that it's tracking. One of them is click-through rate, and one of them is watch time. Click-through rate means how many people see your video, like your thumbnail and your title, and how much of them are actually clicking on it. So YouTube tracks whenever your thumbnail appears somewhere. And the more people click on it percentage-wise, the higher the chance it is that the video gets recommended to people that are not subscribed to you. So that it's going to be on some people's front pages. The only way to get click-through rate high is a thumbnail and title that people are going to click on. Because if it looks boring, nobody's going to click it, and YouTube is not going to recommend it. No matter how good the video is, you can make the best content in the world, the highest quality editing, the best writing, and so on and so forth. And if nobody's gonna click it, YouTube is not gonna recommend it to anyone. I agree. I'm really sad because, in my opinion, Jodan makes really good content, but his videos are not popping off that much, even though he very much deserves for his videos to pop off. I don't know if it's because of click-through rate. I think his thumbnails are pretty good. But yeah, title is super important too. So for example, my first video that did well was like the Master Sword video. It was like a very clickable thumbnail with like this like Pog U pose. And also this is how you get the Master Sword with 3 hearts, right? So everybody could technically click on that because like, me? I can get the Master Sword with 3 hearts? Dude, I gotta click on it. And as soon as you got a good click-through rate, the second thing that matters is like the watch time. So watch time means how long are people on the video. For a video like this, where Link falls for 10 hours, the watch time is going to be terrible. And the watch time is probably terrible also for Nycro's video where he runs up the staircase. Because what people do is they click in the beginning, they check like, oh wait, what's happening here? Oh, he's running up the staircase, and then they go to the end, straight away, to see if he did it. And and maybe the reaction to when he did it. So bad watch time. Good watch time is usually those videos, like my best watch time video I think is the Any% video. Because I constantly talk in there. And there's like basically no speaking breaks, so people like keep being engaged. And it has a good click-through rate, so that's why that video has like 1 million clicks. Because people click on it, oh wow, 35 minutes, Any%, cool. And then they stay in the video because there's always something happening. And that's why everybody that has like all of the good YouTube videos have basically cut out like all of the speaking breaks. Because the attention span from somebody on YouTube is like 2 seconds. Right? So, if there's nothing happening for 2 seconds, people click away from the video. And that was some YouTube insight. Anyway, do you time through an Animal Crossing? Yes. Can I still be... Am I cancelled now? Both, Samus T. Depends. If you get like a really high click-through rate, it will recommend it anyway. Because obviously... the reason YouTube does this is just because it's a business. There's pre-roll ads, right? So if you get high click-through rate, that means everybody that clicks on it can get an ad, like a pre-roll ad. Exactly, Minyash. So if there's like a really good click-through rate, and that's probably what Nycro's video has, because I'm assuming it has a really bad watch time, like the running up the endless staircase for 24 hours. It probably has a horrible watch time, but it definitely has a really good click-through rate, so yeah. Honestly, it's just a mystery, but those two stats really matter. Zoom in on the face, brother. His mask is really giving up on him now. Yo, what's up, Embassy? So what are we going to do for 10 hours? Okay, we already did YouTube Inside. Oh, we only 9.5 at this point. So watching 10 hours of this? Yes. I mean, 9.5 at this point. So we have 1/20th down now. Is the bottom of his shirt going out? Yeah. It's like the champion's tunic and it's like kind of like folding upwards. Where is he falling? Inside the bomb shrine, which you can no longer see. Yeah, I do have splits, so I can... Wow, this... Link had a bad night yesterday, looking at his eyes. Not a good time. They do not have a 4. Wilbur isn't being kind today. No. Lolly today. I know it. Wilbur was horrible to me yesterday. Stupid ass bird. Well, I guess I'm outside the bomb shrine now, you're right. It's somewhere up there. But look. It looks nice here. Nice light. How did you clip and bomb? I mean, you can check out the VOD. If you want to see how I got out of bounds. Do you run all dungeons? If so, would you do a guide for the routing and the BTB setups in the future? I want to run all dungeons again. I want to beat all dungeons in less than 2 hours, which nowadays isn't even that hard. I mean, it's still pretty hard. You need like a solid run, but it's pretty doable. I don't know about the tutorial though. That category, in my opinion, is the hardest in the game. And the people... There's going to be a very small percentage of people actually wanting to pick it up. What I am going to do though, is when I learn all dungeons again, and I'm doing runs, I'm going to make a YouTube video about the category. And you already know, I'm already thinking of the title and thumbnail. The thumbnail is going to be like, the hardest Breath of the Wild speedrun. And then we'll see how many people are actually interested in it. And if there's like a ton of people, let's say I really want to learn this, I would consider it. It's really crazy how far the tutorial has gone though, at this point. Like I feel like whenever I go into like a Breath of the Wild stream, there's like one person that's like, hey, I learned this from you. It's pretty cool. Guys, Slim's not telling you, but at 9 hours and 59 seconds we get a trailer for Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I'm falling in the bomb shrine. I think maybe we need a command for this, because people are gonna ask this a lot. For sure. No, all dungeons is really good. What I could do, what I would be willing to do, would be an all dungeons tutorial in like a one take. You know how I did it for all shrines? So not like an intensive tutorial with like visual cues that get like with high editing, but I could do like a tutorial run through of the routes, where I explain all of the BTBs as I go. That would be something I would do, for sure. You learned wind bombs from me and the Great Plateau 20% rod. Nice. That's pretty cool. All dungeons looks horrible. It's tough, but it's fun. There's a lot of cutscenes which kind of sucks, but there's a lot of crazy wind bombs and BTBs specifically. Wii U wind bombs suck because I get lag stopped all the time. Is it different on Wii U? Oh, Wii U has... No, but Wii U supposedly has less lag, right? Because I remember people saying that super launches are harder on Wii U. But I haven't played on Wii U ever. My favorite dungeon from any Zelda game. It's either the Temple of Time in Twilight Princess. No, it's probably the Temple of Time in Twilight Princess. Or maybe the... yeah. Or... what's the name of the Yeti shrine? Like the House of the Yeti? I mean, actually every dungeon in Twilight Princess is so good. Arbiter's Grounds is also amazing. Specifically the boss fight. But I think the Temple of Time, it just has like this epic entry. And also, damn, that like Zan's place, I don't know how that's... Yeah, Snow Peak Ruins. How much did Raymond go for? I mean, I still have him. I don't know if even people still want him. When he moves out, I'm probably gonna post it in Discord or something to see if somebody wants him. Zan's Palace sucks. For me, it's not about the dungeon gameplay itself. But what I really liked in Zan's Palace is the Master Sword, the look of the Master Sword, and the Zan boss fight. The Zan boss fight is so cool. Like, going back into all of these arenas and stuff, I thought it was really cool. What games am I playing right now? I mean, first of all, it's in the FAQ. Exclamation point FAQ. But on stream, this game, speedruns, and Dark Souls right now on Thursdays. And off stream, I do a little bit of Overwatch, a little bit of League. Have been starting to look into Final Fantasy XIV again. And honestly, still always open for recommendations because I feel like the games right now are kind of We need some good... And Animal Crossing. For 200 Nook Mile tickets, I think I'm... Yeah. Potentially. But I don't actually want that. I would much rather, like, if somebody really wants... I really don't care that much about money or, like, tickets at the moment. So if somebody really wanted them in my Discord, I might just give them away or something. You just tuned in, what is going on? Yeah, I should have definitely made a command. I should have definitely made an exclamation point falling command, now that I think of it. So essentially, this was a sub-goal, and oh my god, Link's face just drastically changed. I missed it. I gave Judy Pico away for free, it's better, people are happy. I agree. There's a game that came out by a small indie company called Heroes of the Storm. I think you'd like that one. Honestly, it's not even that bad. Like, I don't hate it. But I still, like... I feel like the most fun I had with the game this year was Monster Hunter. Playing co-op Monster Hunter. The beginning of Valorant was pretty fun. Human Fall Flat was really fun. And... I mean, that's an old game. What is coming out this year? I mean, obviously, like Cyberpunk. Paper Mario, I know people are hyped for that one. Left fingers are... Whoa. Yep, definitely something happening there. Let's check out the weapons. A little wobbly at this point. Oh, and this is only 37 minutes in. I wonder how he's gonna look like after 10. In Breath of the Wild 2, you hope so? I don't see it. Like, I feel like if we get a release date for Breath of the Wild soon, it's probably early 2021. Like, I could really see that. What if it's like March 2021, like 4 years after? Yeah, I don't think this year. Definitely not with this situation, in my opinion. But hey, I'm not gonna make actual predictions because they're gonna be wrong anyway. Oh yeah, Genshin Impact. That does look really cool. Have you heard back from them, Ellie, already? Like a mail? Because I haven't. Also, where's my phone? Where did I put it? I think I put it on the piano. Good. Just to check like mails potentially and stuff. Nope. Okay. Link is quickly becoming long. Yep, that's the transition we're making here. What do you mean no phone allowed? Where's that specified, huh? I don't see rules. You have a piano, you could play some tunes. Yeah, I said this, we talked about that earlier. I do, but I'm like super rusty. Like I could always only play like 3 songs because I just recently got this and I always wanted to learn. But since I haven't played in a while, it would be bad. Be you right back. Okay. What if Breath of the Wild is a release with the new model Switch? I still don't know if the new model Switch is real. You guys think the new model Switch is real? Wow, this is how it feels like to be a just chatting streamer, right? It's actually not too bad. I'm not. It's fun. I could do this for like a couple hours, but for 10, we'll see after 10. I just got one of my villagers to leave. I have 600 Nook Mile tickets. Let's get a good villager. Okay. Let me know which ones you get. Dude, I would be down to do some villager hunting right now. But my Switch is playing something else. Heroes of the Storm is relaxing to play with friends. I mean, I feel like all of these games are so much better in like a stack. Yeah, Link's face is already... how am I gonna entertain you? What do you guys... what could I do? I could... What can I do? That's what I'm saying. I rely on you, honestly. I rely on you to entertain me. What do you mean? Don't you see this content on the screen? Like, do I have to point there? Yeah, like there. What is making him get blurrier? It's like the falling. I don't know how it really works. Oh, we're also gonna have to split soon. I don't know how it really works, but it's like, I've seen this in other games as well. He kind of falls apart slowly but surely. I don't know if anybody has like the technical explanation. Arm. Yeah, his right arm is getting a little deformed. His left hand still not in the best shape. How about weapons? I wonder what's gonna happen with the scarf at the end of this. The Sheikah slate is already broken. There's like a cut in it. Completely broken. Oh no, it's not a cut, it's his shirt. His mass is being converted to energy. Pretty much. Did his face just change again? I'm not sure. I usually just play what hero I'm closest to level up to get loot boxes. I feel like, yeah. That seems like a good thing to do. What is the next event, Dark? Are you gonna get more stuff if you level heroes? I don't know, Link. Are you okay? He seems okay still. But what is happening with his weapons? This is how Link would look like on Wii, probably. Trust me, we're gonna go down until SNES at the end of this. Yo, what's up, Anthony? Happy Saturday to you. I'm just enjoying my Saturday to the fullest today. You get event-specific loot boxes so you can get the new stuff out of them. Oh, cool. Can you pull out the paraglider or use any weapon? So I think maybe right now I could still open the paraglider. I remember I tried around with this before, and when I wanted to open the paraglider, the game didn't let me anymore. Like the game was basically broken. All I could do was warp. So we'll try to see what we can do after 10 hours. I know you can technically jump attack. You can but once you jump attack, you can't switch items anymore, and we can try to open the glider. I should stream Temple Run on stream. Hell no. Yeah, the shrine music is gonna be with us for... Oh! I think his right eye just changed, right? A little bit? I don't know. I think after 10 hours, Link doesn't exist anymore. We'll see. We are gonna be here to find out. I wonder what I'm gonna be 10 hours and I'm probably just gonna be like this. Just like, my mind is gonna be deteriorated. He's being converted. If you go for a long time, eventually it crashes, I'm pretty sure. Really? I've seen Lou do this for more than a day. But like he wasn't watching, he just had it on. Your wind pump tutorial on YouTube is great. I managed to do it thanks to you, so thanks. Thank you for telling me. I'm always glad when people let me know that, because it makes me feel like it was worth to do. Okay, so we're having Lemon later as well, thanks to Dark. Thank you, Dark. We've had some pretty Monka quick match teams. I feel like people are more toxic than they usually are, even when playing like Overwatch or League. Everybody's losing their minds. We're gonna try to 100% Mario Kart 8 while this is on. How can you even 100% that game? Just like beat every like Grand Prix? How late will it be in Germany when you finish the 10-hour stream? Like half past midnight. And honestly, I usually go to bed at like 5 AM at the moment. Don't judge me. But, so it's not even that bad. I'm actually kind of popping off right now. What does that mean, Chucky? In what way? Mortal Kombat. Oh, I mean, come on. MK8, I think most people would think of Mario Kart. Any agreeers? Any agreeers? Sounds like your sleep schedule, right? Oh, you have had 6 wins in a row in League ranked? Oh, you are talking about Mario Kart. Okay. Come on. Stop confusing me. Also, I think Link is starting to close his eyes. He's already getting tired. No, in chess. Oh, okay. Nice, Chucky. I could do some chess while I do this. Like on my phone. Is this gonna work? No, but I need to watch it, right? I need to actually watch Link fall. Yes. We are gonna be watching Link fall for 10 hours. I'm new to the live. Why are you doing this? Dude, this feels bad because I know people come here from YouTube sometimes and then they watch the stream and like, what? Why is this guy doing this when he streams? I'm only doing this once and never again, and it was a sub goal because I thought it could be a fun YouTube video to have this. But I'm already, I was already, I won't lie, I was already regretting it yesterday. I'm probably gonna regret it even more like 8 hours in. But you know, once it's done, it's done. No. Chucky is gonna absolutely demolish me. I haven't played chess in so long. I never really... No, like literally no way. I have no idea about chess. I'm not gonna get publicly demolished on stream. You should watch what Point Crow did during his 10-hour stream of watching paint dry. Dude, this is more entertaining in my opinion. This is better content. Even though watching paint dry is pretty cool too. Any changes here on Link? Not too much. I feel like the changes happen, like, not slowly. There's like, once a specific point is reached, his model is like changing. You like watching grass grow? That seems also pretty good. Not this stream, obviously, but would you be open to streaming playing Mario Kart 8 with viewers? I don't even have Mario Kart 8, and I don't think so. I'm trying to stay pretty Breath of the Wild focused for a while still, other than Thursdays, and I have a couple plans for Thursdays. First of all, Dark Souls. I'm still thinking about Nier, Shadow of the Colossus, also other Zelda games like Twilight Princess, maybe even Majora's Mask or Ocarina of Time. Skyward Sword I haven't even played yet, so yeah. Oh yeah, I need to split perfectly at 1 hour actually, otherwise the run is invalid. You guys need to remind me when the hour mark is coming up. Have we really been doing this for 58 minutes? Have I been live for 58 minutes? Actually, it's going by faster so far than I thought. The motion controls in Skyward Sword are so jank. Isn't this kind of like the gimmick of the game? I thought the entire idea of Skyward Sword was to have like a realistic sword fight thing happen. I don't know. No. We are not getting a reset. Yeah, but they are jank. Okay. I guess so. It's controversial. Some people love the controls, some hate them. Interesting. I have not played it yet. The last 3 hours are gonna be bad. I mean, Hero, I've done 24-hour streams before. And I feel like for 24-hour streams, the worst, it gets like really worse from like hour 17 to 23. Or 22. I think like 17 to 22 is where it gets bad. And then it gets better at the end because you know you're almost done. But 10 hours, it's fine. I've done like all Shrines extended runs. That's like 10 hours of just gameplay. But sitting here, getting like dinner later, eating some cashews, drinking some water, talking to chat, I think it's gonna be fine. Sub 11 pace. Yeah, Is the next one going to be Link falling for 24 hours? 10,000 subs. But yeah, you're doing things when you do all shrines. That's true. I mean, I'm still gonna be doing things here, just talking to you guys. My brain is gonna be active at work. But it is gonna be different. Sitting in a chair 10 hours and looking at this is different. I mean, so far we're chilling, okay? We're chilling. Only 50 minutes in, but yeah. Write that down, 5 at, That sounds like a good bargain. Agreed. It looks like Link is winking at us. Oh god. Yeah, his eyes are definitely still changing. He's very wobbly now. The temperature is actually good. It did cool down a lot throughout the night, and I had the fan on at night too. So it's actually really good right now. And I don't think it's gonna get much warmer. So that's the good part. It's actually like perfect. I think the temperature is perfect for the hoodie. When do you think you'll reach your breaking point? I mean, not today. I've been close to reaching my breaking point during those 24-hour streams and really wanting to give up. I was also pretty close to reaching my breaking point on Thursday playing Dark Souls. But, nah, not today. Oh, but I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm underestimating it. I was thinking about it, Beanon, but technically I feel kind of scammy if I really focus on something else. Because at the end of the day, the incentive is to watch Link fall. I am going to be looking at chat, but I even have the gameplay here, so no matter where I look, I still see Link falling. You missed Dark Souls. We beat the Ancient Watchers. And I was stuck there for like 3 hours, but eventually beat them. Was cool. What happened on Thursday? I mean, I was just stuck on the Ancient Watchers for like 3 hours. So they started tilting me. I mean, the long point will be reached. Trust me, and you'll know when it's reached. Right now, this is like nothing. You can still make out that this is actually Link. But this is just the beginning. I wonder what's gonna happen with like the sticks in his bun. Because I've never seen this with the Sheikah mask on actually. Watching Link fall for 10 hours. Yeah, that could be your YouTube video right there, Roko. He turns into something very special, Beanon. I don't even know how to call it. We need to come up with names for him at every stage. Okay, 8 minutes to go to the first split. Link already looks so tired. Does the background change at all? No, it doesn't. The shrine is obviously completely gone at this point. From the top, he still looks pretty normal. Right? He almost doesn't even look messed up. It's just from this view. And obviously also the side view. Sheikah Slate pretty broken. Other side view. What about the weapons? Oh, the scarf? It's still fine. Are there any news on getting partnered? Haven't been here in a long time, so I don't know what the situation is like right now. No, I reapplied recently, I say. I reapplied on Sunday. No. Like, sorry. On Sunday, it's gonna be 2 weeks. When I reapplied. Or 3 weeks? I don't even know. I honestly I lost track. No, actually same. This first hour has been pretty fast. I hope the second hour is just as good. I hesitate to buy the game, but I'm scared of being bored. How are you keep finding new ideas for things to do? Honestly, that's just a great community. Purgatory. It's just a great community that always comes up with fun stuff to do. Have you done a 900 Korok speedrun? Not a specific 900 Korok speedrun, but I've done 100% speedrun. Can we reach 10,000 followers? Like, this would be... Okay, if you want a crazy challenge, if you as chat can somehow get 500 people to follow during this stream, you guys are incredible. There's no way, though. If you like exploration, you'll basically never be bored of Breath of the Wild. Yeah, and also challenges. There's so much stuff to come. What is happening? Is the bow in Link's arm? That looks painful, honestly. I think it is. What if my game crashes? It shouldn't. That's Mildo when I respond to Chamomile. I can't help it. What is your phone battery at? I don't know. Where's my phone? It's here. Oh, I mean, I need to keep watching Link. It's 99% we're safe. I think I charged it before this. I got bored in Breath of the Wild, but like exploration. I mean, what does getting bored mean? Like, if you play the game for like 50 hours, if you play the game for like 50 hours, then you know, it's already worth it. Yeah, Link is gonna become one with the weapons. You guys see what happens if you use shield clipping in real life. Yep, this is what's gonna happen to you eventually. Is there a way to get the land outside of Hyrule? Is there a way to get the land outside of Hyrule, or is the kill plane unbreachable? I don't know exactly what you mean by that. You can clip under the world in the game. But I actually haven't messed around with that too much. The exploration part was generally fun, but it was other parts that got me bored. I mean, Yash, you were here when I was playing this game casually, right? Yeah, I remember this, because you and we were talking about the mob and the podlet a lot. That was pretty much like a year and a half ago. Like, no, like a year and 4 months ago. Because that was actually during a 24-hour stream, when I played this game for the first time. I did like a 24-hour stream, I ran out of content. And then people were like, you should get Breath of the Wild. I was like, okay. And then we played. Yeah, we were actually already saying how broken the podlet is. But I didn't actually know back then how broken the podlet really is. And we also had the soup ladle, I remember. Oh, I need all of these emotes too. I need them real bad. It would be great. What's the scarf Link's wearing? I don't think I've ever seen it. It's part of the Sheikah mask, Clochette. It's part of the Sheikah mask. It is just currently being exposed to gravity. Switch shirt is OP. Yeah, I wanted to wear this shirt because when this is the thumbnail, people will recognize Link most likely. Yeah, I agree, Neo. I agree, but I feel like it's almost, like, I feel like it's almost impossible to have 30 hours in Breath of the Wild. Like, it's obviously not. Oh yeah, I know, Eddie. I need to focus. I feel like if you like the game enough to play 30 hours, you're gonna play more. And if you don't like the game, you might, like, leave the Great Plateau, run around a bit, and be like, it's not my style. Okay. I need to focus to split. I mean, we still have 2 minutes. Yeah, I would agree, I would appreciate that too, Creepbush, actually. I know this is pretty much a giant meme of a stream, but doesn't mean we have to go completely bonkers. The Ancient Armor. Yeah, if we get 10,000 subs and fall for 24 hours, I'm gonna wear the Ancient Armor. Any gifters. I know, Helena. This is the peak of my streaming career. Wait, do you actually have exactly 30 hours, Minyash? Oh, well, I take it back then. We're going to see how good my timing is. It's probably gonna get worse. And I also don't want to hit F10, which is the reset key, so I'm gonna have to be precise here. 8, 9, 1. Wait, okay. For some reason I thought we were on 59. You know, I can always redo splits. It was just practice. It was just practice. It was just practice for the next minute. We all have to start over again if he messes up a split. Agreed. Okay. Okay. We're restarting, I guess. Brain already not working? Dude, come on. Cut me some slack. This is the peak of your watching career. Thank you. I'm glad we can share the peaks, respectively. Close to 1 hour. Oh my god, what if I miss it? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bum. What's up, Link and Lim? I mean, I'm doing pretty good. I don't know about Link. We didn't mess up. I just read it. I was just practice. How are you in the map? What do you mean in the map? Like in the menu? We can check that later. I mean, this isn't that impressive. The last one is not like milliseconds, it's just seconds. I have 1 second. Like, it never shows the milliseconds on the splits. Don't think I like split like millisecond perfectly. Oh, yeah, no, I mean, actually I did. Otherwise they would show up. Yeah, you're right. Holy, what? Exact millisecond frame perfect split. The thing is, I think it wouldn't even be possible, because I don't know how much FPS the timer has. It probably doesn't have 100 FPS, so I don't even know if it shows every millisecond. It probably doesn't. Do I have any obscure talents? I don't think so, honestly. I don't think so. Splitting perfectly, that's one. True. I love that this is in 180p. Yeah, you gotta see everything. Even though, actually the game is in 180p. Any changes here on Link? Not really. Oh, the shield is starting to get a little wonky. The hammer is still in good shape. Sheikah Slate? Struggling a little bit. The sticks are still fine, right? Yeah. Whoa. Oh, that was weird. It looked like, I mean, from the perspective, it looks like it's only 1 stick here. When you turn it around, ugh. Weird. Where's this place in the game? It's out of bounds in the bomb shrine. What the hell, Barry? No. You can't do that, man.
1 for every hour.
Jesus. Holy. Please don't feel actually responsible to do that 1 for every hour. I'm already super thankful for the 10. I really, really appreciate it, Barry. Thank you for the 10. Also, I saw you do some wind bombs earlier. I'm pretty proud. Pretty proud. I do really appreciate the 10. The end of the hammer is starting to turn into polygons. Really? Oh, you're right. God, this gives me like a headache. The stick is definitely dissolving. What BTB is easiest for you? Barry is definitely... that looked clean. I saw a couple clean wind bombs there. And don't forget the countless 169s. Obviously, I won't. Like, that stuff adds up. Barry's a crazy supporter. I can and did fight me. Actually watched the front up videos, so you have credit for those. One, that is true. I hope it helped. Yeah, we have just wasted 1 of 10 hours of our lives. I hope your life is more than 10 hours, Toasted. What causes the model distortions? Actually, I need somebody to explain that to me, because I know it happens in other games. Backlist was all Arya Nut, that's great. I'm the bit boss now, let's go, buddy.
I'm the bit boss now, punk.
Nice snipe. Thank you for the 100 bits. What are you cooking today, Pally? Any interesting meals? I remember the time when I played Breath of the Wild the first time and hated it. Now I speedrun it every day. I mean, I feel like the speedrun makes the game so much greater, though. I mean, the game, I already love the normal game, like just the game. But the speedrun makes it so much better, too. Wow, pretty rude, Pally. Yeah, that was pretty rude. Just killing the raid boss, the bit boss. Other shrines have a bottom, don't they? Why does this one let you fall? Actually, I don't know if they have. Maybe they have one to escape. I just always knew that this one you can escape in. I haven't actually checked the other shrines. An idea. Blur Link's glitched face, but point with a red arrow at the blurred face for thumbnail. I honestly think, in my opinion, it would be... I mean, you'll see how Link is gonna look like new. He's not gonna be recognizable, really. I'm gonna have to find a point where he can still slightly be recognized, but he's like really messed up, and then I'm gonna mess around with it. But that's a good idea. Left eye is starting to disappear. A little bit, yeah. Slowly disappearing. Link is angry. He's pissed. Pissed. What am I doing? The title, pretty much. Limcube? I like that guy. Thank you. I don't really know what I'm gonna cook for dinner, so if anyone has a good idea. Oh! Any ideas, chat? What can Paddy cook? My guess is that a large displacement causes larger rounding errors in calculating where specific parts of the model should be. 5 fat explanation from Inyash. To be expected, honestly. But where and how? Okay, so this is we really need a command for this. This is below the bomb shrine. So I clipped out of bounds in the bomb shrine, and then I just ran off. And now we're falling. Oh, did you? Okay. That's good. Thank you, Barry. Oh, wait, what happens if I click Discord? It's gonna be on the left, right? This is all good, all good. Wait, can I put that all in, basically? Is it like a one copy-paste thing, or is it multiple ones? I can make a command, but what should be in it? I mean, it should just be exclamation point falling. And the command should just say, we are watching Link fall for 10 hours. I clipped out of bounds in the bomb shrine to reach this place. And then the reason Link gets messed up is... I don't even know. But mainly just to tell people where this is. Like, this is out of bounds in the bomb shrine. So what actually happens after 10 hours? You're gonna have to find out. Now stop asking, please. No, I mean, I can understand why people are asking, obviously. Because this is obviously a pretty weird looking place. I mean, if you look at it. So what actually happens after 10... sorry, I read that already. Pizza. Homemade pizza. Sounds pretty good. I got my lemons, so in case someone needs lime cubes, I'll do it with you. Actually, we already did that. Dark already requested a lime cube. So we're gonna have one when I get my dinner, which is probably not gonna happen for another 5 hours. Or like 4.5 hours. It's funny when people come to a stream and say, hey guys, what's this? I mean, on today's stream, it's pretty understandable though. Yeah, have you even explored everything in Breath of the Wild if you haven't even explored the bottom of the shrine? That's the real question. I feel like I do read titles. I feel like when I enter a stream, I read the title. Or like when I already hover a stream on my follower list, I usually look at what the title says. Perfect. Perfect command, Kaiba. Thank you as well, Barry. I was just not sure how to pull that off. I mean, okay, so to be fair, I'm not necessarily staring at this. I mean, I could just also just look at this for 10 hours, but I still want to at least look over to read the chat. What's my favorite drink? So I feel like what I drink the most is water. But, I mean, super boring. I feel like in terms of, like, soda, my favorite is Fanta Lemon. But only the one that you can get in, like, Spain. Great. What else do I like? I like iced tea. Trade Winds iced tea. Pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, obviously splits Dr. Jim Jim. Fanta Lemon. The best. What's my favorite food? Do I have that in my FAQ? I think I do. Yeah, I do have my favorite food in my FAQ. I remember making a spelling mistake there. What year did I start streaming? That's also in my FAQ. Yeah, Fanta Lemon is great. Have you had the one in Spain though, Ari? Because it's different. It's literally different. I'm not sure. Maybe it's like the air. Like there's like maybe it's like the air, because I was always like at the ocean, and maybe like the salt in the air makes it taste differently, which is like, that sounds weird, but honestly. Okay, perfect, Kaiba. Okay, Kaiba's a professional, even putting in the official, like, thing that, like, perfect. Spain is great. The Fanta Limon in Spain, delicious. Should do this again next week to get better PB. Smiley face. Great idea, I say. I should do this daily. What if I just become a Falling Link streamer? And this is all I do. Every day. I mean, technically, I could do that for like a week, you know? And I would only stream this for like 5 hours a day, but the game would actually stay online. Daily Falling runs until sub 10. Your stream is lagging. Yeah, I think that's on your end, because I'm not having frame drops for now. I don't drink soda, but I had some Limoncello La Croix recently, and it was surprisingly good. Limoncello La Croix. Is La Croix, is that like the seltzer? I think I had that in the States. Is it like White Claw? Do you guys think it's possible to get a sub 10? No, I don't think so. I think it's impossible. Sub 10 easy. La Croix's favorite seltzer, but limoncello, I guess, is like a vanilla lemon flavor. Yeah, I know limoncello or limoncello, I think I've heard before. Alright, bye. I'm off to stream WoW for 15 hours for charity. Let's go, Embassy. Good luck on the falling run today. We are definitely getting a PV. I'm pretty sure we will. Enjoy the Warcraft and enjoy the stream. We could try to get a sub 11, but it seems pretty tough. I think sub 11, right now I think we're on sub 11 pace. Falling hype. Oh my god. Wait, can you guys see his face? Dude, how cursed is this? Oh my Jesus Christ, dude. I didn't even... When did that happen? Specifically from this angle. I didn't even see it happen. My god, it's the mask. Doesn't the mask look like he has like teeth there? It looks like he has like sharp teeth. My god, dude. Also his outfit is starting to get messed up a bit as well. Hylian shield still pretty recognizable. Mostly stable, but his face? My god, dude. Definitely not. Actually, this is a good angle. Finally, a stream where I can do homework while watching it. Pretty much, you can just hear the Link Falling podcast. It's the hero of down rule, Jesus. Kind of. Oh yeah, the teeth on the mask. This is the KDR Kali mask. But his eyes, though. What's happening there? Yeah, I think Link is gonna have to visit a doctor after this one. Put the whole stream on YouTube and watch it entirely on 0.25 speed. I'm ready to see you do that challenge, Reader. If you were a Zelda champion, what would my ability be? Ooh. What would my ability be? Definitely something with lightning. I don't know if it would be like Urbosa's Fury with like that AoE, but I think lightning is always really cool. But like white lightning, you know, like Naruto, like Chidori lightning color. That's pretty cool. Maybe like have that like on my sword. You know, I could like buff my sword with like lightning. That would be really cool. So instead of like the normal sword, kind of like the Thunderblade, but like cooler looking, you know? And like a permanent, not a permanent buff, but maybe like a buff for like a minute. That would be cool. What do you mean weep confirmed? Because, come on. Just like Thunderblade, yeah, but just cooler looking. Exactly, Scryan. That's the dream. That's my ability. Damn, there could be like some badass shots of that. What would my Divine Beast look like? I really think Meadow... I mean, Meadow's aesthetic is like a little bit weird, but I do like Falcons a lot. Yeah. Or it would maybe be like inside like a mountain, like on the top of like a mountain. The left hand, the left hand is... Yeah, left hand is struggling. Also, the sticks are almost merged into one now. Jesus. This is bad already for 1 hour and 16. A big kitten. That would be very intimidating, but I mean it would work too. Those are my favorite animals, but I just don't know about like... Being a champion in Breath of the Wild 2 would be pretty cool. I look pretty edgy too. How long has he been falling? You can see that on the timer. 1 hour, 17 minutes. Yeah, the shield isn't bad yet, but trust me. 10 hours in, there's not gonna be... I cannot look at his face without laughing. It's so different now. Where am I? Exclamation point falling. See, now I can answer that question way quicker. You didn't split at exactly 1 hour. You can tell that the normal timer doesn't go up a second exactly as the split timer under the... Okay, Rocco. Okay, buddy. Yeah, I'm just gonna land in the card for Mario Kart 9. You should play Breath of the Wild with mapped controls. Not the worst suggestion I've heard for like a challenge. I'm actually kind of looking forward for the all Lionel speedrun. That's gonna be fun to route. And I'm also really looking forward to do more all shrines again. Actually, yesterday was really fun. I want to do full runs again on Friday. We finish off the route next Friday, and then the Friday after we're gonna do a run every Friday. The chopstick and his hair have become just one shot of wood. Yeah, and I wonder what's gonna happen to them eventually. But I will do all Lionels, no ancient arrows. That's a category. You can either do ancient arrows or no ancient arrows, but ancient arrows kind of lame. Because you just go into the castle and then you one-shot everybody. Yeah, I definitely will need it, Joe. Thank you. Definitely don't miss the end of this one. Gonna be very exciting. Oh wait, this is... His hair just changed, right? Didn't his hair just change? Dude, his face is becoming more obscure. He actually is turning into a monster, dude. I'm pretty sure his hair changed. Jesus. This is fine. This is fine. I was like the optimal angle. It's a little bit washed here. Yeah, this is good. Anything on the back here? No. Shield still okay. Is the bow still... I think the bow is... Yeah, it's still stuck in his arm. But not as badly anymore. I think it kind of changed. From the top, he still looks mostly normal. The scarf is also still okay. Okay. He has seen things for sure. What glitches do you think will stay in Breath of the Wild 2? I have no idea. I wish... I don't know. Actually, I wouldn't be against if every glitch was gone. Because I want to run Breath of the Wild 2, but I would actually be totally down if it was like a completely different speed game. Like, completely different. Because I would like to do something new. I would actually not like if Breath of the Wild 2 would just feel like a DLC Breath of the Wild speedrun. With like new content. I think it would be good if it had like different mechanics. Even in speedrunning. Because if I want wind bombs and BTBs, I could always just do runs here, like forever, basically. I feel like the end of that scythe looking thing is starting to bend down. Scythe looking thing? You mean the hammer? Controls could be the same. It would be great. The controls for this game are pretty hard to learn, like, initially. Yeah, I just want real dungeons. Honestly. That would be cool with, like, more diversified bosses and more enemies. I actually don't know. Do you guys think there's gonna be more enemies? I mean, we don't even know if it's gonna be in Hyrule. Like, Jesus, there's so much we don't know about that game. It might not even be in Hyrule. Like, literally. What if Hyrule Castle really does take off? What if it's a flying castle? Yeah, for sure. Like, I don't need shrines back. Like, what would be cool if it had shrines? I would definitely at one point do an all shrines run with both games. I think that would be fun. Damn, Breath of the Wild 2 is gonna be so good. Like, just for the stream and the amount of stuff that we can do again. I will play that game so much. I miss proper dungeons so exactly. Like I said, that's I think what I like most about Twilight Princess is the bosses and the dungeons, easily. And also that feeling of progression. I miss that too. I miss the feeling of progression to get like a new dungeon item in each dungeon, which has always been... Like, I do like the exploration, but why not still give us like unbreakable dungeon items in each of the Divine Beasts? I mean, you get the champion abilities here, which is not as cool, not even close to as cool. I always said it would have been cool if the champion weapons didn't break. You can remake them, but I just don't like the feeling that they can break. That makes that feeling of getting stronger worse. Because you can eventually lose them at one point. Even if it's just for a bit. I mean, this is like just the smallest critique points that I have for the game. I still love it, obviously. The leak that I know said maybe a dark version of Hyrule, kind of like Twilight Princess. We'll see. But there's definitely something happening with Hyrule in the teaser. There's so much potential for that game. The potential is insane. Like, the story potential is insane. My god. I don't even want to get hyped, because... Yeah, you can only get disappointed with that stuff. What do you mean by favorite part? My favorite place, or like my favorite part of the story? I think my favorite part in Breath of the Wild was getting the last memory. And Zelda's speech after the last memory. Is my favorite part of the game. When it comes to like story and progression. $123, okay. Wow, the timer's gonna hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's sad that I already have to point out these specific things for content. My favorite monster? You mean enemy? I mean, it's gotta be Lionel's for sure. Yeah, Silk Song. I still haven't finished Hollow Knight. I know Minyash is a huge Hollow Knight fan and was always hyped for Silk Song. Breath of the Wild 2, Cyberpunk. I mean, I feel like I've never talked to somebody that's on Twitch or plays video games and is not excited for Cyberpunk. Yeah, I think there's a good chance, Minyash. Oh god. Wait. I always miss when the change happens, but his eyes just changed again, right? Oh my god, dude. What do you do if this guy walks up to you? I don't know if you can hear the engine outside. It's a little loud. Oh yeah, your favorite enemy is definitely the electric keys. Pass out. Jesus, dude. Yeah, definitely. Wow, his hair, though. Look. That's definitely a look. Approaching 1.5 hours. The first major checkpoint is going to be the first quarter, like 2.5 hours. That's probably when I'm going to start opening my energy drink. I asked my man to please go see a doctor. Very nice customization feature. What do you mean in Cyberpunk? Oh, I've seen those. Yeah. I actually, I feel like even though it's obviously gonna be like viral, that's like such a stupid thing to add to a game nowadays, because I don't know how that affects like it being able to be streamed on Twitch. Because what if like Twitch bans that game to be streamed just because there's like not safe for work customization? That would be like so stupid. Because usually the tolerance for that stuff is like very low. And I feel like it's such a, like you miss out on so much for if a game can't be streamed nowadays in terms of like building hype once it's dropped, because obviously you want to build as much hype before the game drops, and I think Cyberpunk doesn't need to do anything more for that. But when the game is actually out. Yeah, I think they also allow Rust. I don't know. I mean, I don't know how it really works. We'll see. But still, like, I feel like the difference is still pretty huge, because like the realism in Cyberpunk is going to be pretty accurate, and apparently there's also like scenes, not just customization. I don't know. We'll see how they handle it. Xeno Chronicles said stuff like that for customization. Yeah, but we are talking... like, I think it's a little bit more explicit in Cyberpunk as far as I've read it. But yeah, we'll see. Yeah, his fingers are definitely... They're doing well. Oh, the Sheikah Slate is losing, like, the blue light, slowly. Slowly but surely. And the hairstyle is definitely something. How long until crash? It shouldn't crash today. It should not crash today. No, yeah, I get it, Binan. That's true. His legs are going to be fine. I don't know. I think actually his legs also will at some point take a hit. What about the armor? The armor is still doing okay. Most of all. Mostly the arrows here. Little deformed. This is how it feels to chew 5 gum. This is exactly. I want off Mr. Lim's wild ride. Help! I want off. How do you know if the game's gonna crash? Well, I've seen like Lulu Core, who's a speedrunner, has done this before on a stream, but he didn't like watch it. He just had it on while he was at work and stuff. And I think he had it on for like a long time, and it didn't crash, like more than 10 hours. Yeah, things have definitely progressed. Link's state has changed. When is the German hour? What's the German hour? I don't know the difference. Is this on Switch or Wii U? It would have any difference. I don't know. This is on Switch. I think Lulu also did it on Switch though. Yeah, I think eventually it could crash. But I don't know at what point. I know Harmjan has also done this, another speedrunner. How's the shield? Let us check on the shield. The Triforce is a little deformed, isn't it? Yeah, Triforce a little deformed. Doesn't really look like a Triforce anymore. It's just turning into triangles. But for the most part, I think it's good. Good luck falling in an immediate amount of time until you reach coordinates so large the game can't handle it on modern console. Yeah, that's gonna take some time. I feel like every time I look at his face, it gets worse, for sure. Like, specifically from this angle. Can you open map or inventory? I can, but I'm not going to, because technically that's time we are spending with the timer on where we're not actually falling. This is inside the vanilla game. You can do that at home. By shield clipping outside of the bomb shrine and then falling. Regular gameplay, vanilla game on Switch, newest patch. After the 6 hour 54 minute mark, we will have finished 69% of the run. Okay. That's incredible, valuable information. The scarf is... yeah, the scarf is already breaking through the shield. That's actually what I'm mostly curious about, what's going to happen to the scarf after like 6, 7, 8 hours. Content. Yay. Wait, how do you manage to split the timer at exactly an hour? I just split at an hour. No, it rounds off. It rounds the milliseconds. Azure. Like as long as I split within 1 second, it's exactly an hour. The milliseconds are never shown on splits. It just says like 1 hour, 0 minutes, 0 seconds. Link can't get cute. You just wait. You just wait before you say that. No. I can't mess up. Strawberry, I can't mess up. It's gonna be exactly 2 hours. Yeah, honestly, I always feel bad that now, also I should have just said, yeah, I don't know, I just split frame perfectly. Yo, it's Dawn Boys, thank you for the follow. Are we at least gonna reach 9,500 today? And maybe next week 10k. 10k. It's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I don't even know how much I had at the beginning. At the beginning of this year I had like 2k. It's pretty good progress. Do you beat Gennet in this run? Should we beat Gennet in no, I'm not gonna beat Gennet at the end. Because this is actually my All Shrines file that we did on Friday. I'm gonna come back to this file on next Friday. I have played Undertale, yeah. I remember playing the game at like a LAN party. And we got like the Pacifist and the... What's the other ending called? Genocide. And I was like bopping to the music all the time. Speedrunning followers? Kind of, actually. It has been pretty amazing. $10k has always been obviously a big goal. What did I come into? I think it's pretty cool that most people will react exactly like that today when they click on the stream. The cool thing is also, I feel like now that people are like tuning into the stream, they might actually come back for hour 10 so we can all celebrate the ending. But yeah, this was a sub goal for 300 subs. And I'm just looking at Link falling down forever. Not forever, but for 10 hours. He could fall down forever though. Technically, no, I was gonna say technically I could leave the game open until I stream on Monday. But I do want to play some Animal Crossing when I'm done with this, and probably also tomorrow. Are you able to go into bullet time? Yes, but I'm not going to. We can try out everything after the 10-hour mark. We can try out bullet time, paragliders, switching weapons, but for now we're not gonna risk it. Yeah, his eyes are almost gone. We're getting to the point where they're gonna be gone. You mean what was it, Rose? I mean, we just had like a ton of things that I didn't want to do within a normal speedrun stream. Like, doing more of those like get late % runs, doing that pasta tier list, reading Barry's fanfiction, doing the media share stuff. Like, all of that, I wanted to combine with one stream. Would you ever speedrun Twilight Princess? I would replay it, but I don't think I would run it. I've heard it's one of the most annoying Zelda games to speedrun. It's pretty long as well, like even the 80% run is like 3 hours or something. Okay, what on earth is an ophthalmologist? I need help. The low poly bun is on point. It's actually still fine. This will all change though. Give it a couple more hours. My Dark Souls playthrough is not close to be done. I just beat like the Ancient Watchers, which people say... Oh, it's an eye doctor, okay. What people say is like the first big difficulty gate. And apparently there's 3 like 3 bosses that are really gonna challenge you to make progression. But yeah, we're getting there. It's rough, but also fun at the same time when you overcome the challenge. The most fun category to run in Breath of the Wild, in my opinion, is probably all shrines. Stop, Ellie. I don't want to think about it. But I got this hot tip. A really hot tip. That's... And actually thinking about it. There's a run called All Quests. And it's actually pretty unpopular. Sadly. Because All Quests is essentially Hundo without the bad stuff. So, no Koroks. No, like, map exploration in parts where you don't even want to be. No, all quests. Not just all main quests or story, like all quests. And I really would be interested in looking more at that run. Because it also includes the Master Sword. It still includes all of the shrines. It's still all shrines, because you have to do the quest, a gift from the monks. You have to do all divine beasts. You have to beat Ganon. Like, it's pretty cool. The one problem I have with all quests, and that's gonna sound really stupid, but I think literally the worst part about all quests is the name. Because the reason people love Hundo, and they don't care about all quests, isn't even the Koroks, in my opinion. It's literally more so that 100% sounds so much better. Like, everybody wants to, like, 100% the game. Like, 100%, yeah, we need to 100%. But then technically, 100% doesn't really 100% the game. Like, there's still so much more that you can do in this game. Like, you could, for example, get all of the treasure chests. You could do all of the... There's so much more that you can do than the Hundo run. So I think if, like, all quests would be called, like, 100% no Koroks, or 100% no boring sections... Okay, that would be weird, but, like, the run is... I think the run has a lot of potential, and the name is holding its popularity back. Because people love watching Hundo, because, like, 100%, 100%. But All Quests, I think, is actually the better run. I just haven't done it yet, but yeah. Technically, exactly. Like, what even is 100%? 100%. I think if all quests would be called, like, 100%... No Koroks, no exploration. Yeah, but that's, like, a long name, too. Maybe there could be, like, a better name. I mean, all quests does make sense, right? That's literally the goal. But I think that the run just doesn't sound as exciting as 100%. It's also the same reason that All Dungeons is called All Dungeons and not All Divine Beasts. Because All Dungeons is such a popular name throughout, like, Zelda franchise speedruns. Look at this pace. I can't miss the second split. Yeah, that's actually a good idea, Bean, and that's a good idea. That's also not a cool name. But that would have been cool if it was like an even number. That's essentially what the run is, Azur. That's what the run is. Now we just need to pack it into a cool name. By the way, how do you get 100% when playing the game at the left bottom corner? It's just the exploration of the map, Clochette. You have to, literally you can even miss... Actually, I don't know about quests, but you definitely need to have explored all of the areas in the map. Like, stuff like the hot springs, for example, in Hebra. That's something that people commonly miss. Or, like, some specific ruins. Everything where you go and you see, like, a name of a location... When you zoom in as well, it's going to say that name of the location. That's how you get to 100%. No, I think you do need to also do the quest. I don't know, but you definitely specifically need to watch all of, like, be at every location. You have been at every location. You must have been at every location. And I don't mean every pixel of the map, but every location. You need to explore every location that has a name. If you get all the Koroks, will all the names appear? No. I'm thinking now, like, what could all quests be called? Oh, actually, okay. I guess maybe Koroks count too. Shrines, Koroks, location. Yeah, I think that could be what it boils down to. And then Hundo does a little bit more. It, like, upgrades all of the unsellable armor. But see, it doesn't upgrade all of the armor. And then some people could say, well, is this really 100% because you don't upgrade all of the armor? And that's why I think all quests is actually the best way to the best completion of the game. It completes the most of the game. It just needs a better name. Literally. Because with all quests, people don't really know what that means. Like, the Korok thing is not a quest. But people would think it could be a quest. I don't know. Gonna have to brainstorm a little more about that one. Well, it makes me like dizzy if I like keep looking at Link. I feel like if I would do this for too long, I would get a headache. Like just looking at Link. World record pace. Almost percent. But that sounds like so unsatisfying. Because that's the thing, I don't think it is unsatisfying. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, all quests is pretty descriptive. Which is obviously important for a name as well. Like, you do all of the quests. But people don't understand how cool the run is by just hearing all quests. Could be 100% no Koroks. 100% no upgrades. It doesn't really work that way. Maybe all quests still makes the most sense. Yo, what's up, Pizza? The game is going to be frozen, my bad. We'll see. I don't think so. I would think it won't. I think it will not be frozen. No boring stuff. 100% no boring stuff. Honestly, I think if I did runs of all quests, that would be my title. 100% without the boring stuff. That would always be my title, and then it would just be an all quest run. Definitely interested. I'm interested. Those runs are quite long, and you have to do them in one setting. I'm pretty sure there's no breaks allowed. What's the all quests record? What's the all quests record? Speedrun.com. I wanna know. It's never boring because you're doing commentary over it. Oh. That's nice of you to say. But I do think, I mean, I will do a Hundo run for 10k followers because people love those, but all quests, I think, is where it's at. Wait, all quests? Is all quests not even the main board run? Literally, why? What? But it's so good. Wait, why would it be a category extension run? That makes no sense. Oh, all quests extended record is 16 hours. That's with DLC. I think that's the run I would want to do, though. Damn, that's long. Wait, can you take sleep breaks there? No. Holy shit. But I think if that would be routed correctly, damn, that would be cool. All quests with DLC. Yeah. Oh, no, that sucks, actually. That sucks. Because you have to get all of the outfits. I don't know if that's cool. Nah. Maybe no DLC. Okay, I see, Hamjan. I think I'm gonna start to make this category popular. Eventually. If we still need to wait super long for Breath of the Wild 2, that's gonna be on the goal list. No, that... Dude, when I did a All Shrines extended run, I had the worst run ever, and I improved the record by like 2.5 hours. Just because when I did the run, we could already do wind bombs and I rerouted it. So the time could probably go to like 12 hours, maybe even 10. I feel like 10 is not unrealistic. Oops. The screen went black there. Oh, not black, but like darker. What would happen if he started gliding? I'm not gonna try yet, but I'm gonna try in at the end. The heck did I just tune into? The title, pretty much. Or exclamation point falling. It was a sub goal. We should maybe include that in the command. Any mods? Maybe I should include that in the command. That this was a sub goal and I didn't necessarily say, dude, today I feel like watching Link fall. I feel like he hasn't changed too much in a while. The arms are getting kind of spaghetti-ish. Yeah, I was about to say, Hamjan, you did this before, right? As well. And your Switch didn't crash because people were afraid that the Switch was gonna crash. Thank you, Kaiba. Like the Lysel I don't know emotes. But why? I mean, it's great, isn't it? Isn't this great? Great content. I'm just gonna look at my mail real quick to see if maybe emotes are colored. How has this been nearly 2 hours? I know, the 2 hours have been pretty fast. But I mean, it's only 2 out of 10, so it's the first fifth. This is gonna get old eventually. This is what you want to see? I knew it, Harkos. Same. You didn't miss much. Link obviously started out pretty normal, and he's been slowly but surely starting to get messed up. But you didn't miss too much. It's not, the change hasn't been too drastic yet. You can still see kind of that this is Link. It's just like the cursed version of Link. Link's face is not in the best state. This is true. He's seen better days. Yeah, I know. I remember Lou doing that. That's what I was saying. There should be like a stream that it just has Link falling. No commentary, just a gameplay for like weeks. And see what happens. This is Reddit material. Yeah, somebody make a Reddit post. And say, watch Link disintegrate. This is hype. Ah, I can't contain myself. This is too hype. What's up? Time-lapse it for sure. I will not time-lapse it on YouTube. I just upload the full 10 hours because people were just gonna skip through it anyway. You know? Outed yourself as a German because of the Ö. That's fine. Perfect to relax or study to. I agree. This video is gonna have insane watch time because people are just gonna listen to us talking about random things. Hi, YouTube. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I could maybe do like a 1-minute time-lapse smasher for like Twitter or something when I post a video. Or maybe 2-minute time-lapse. There are going to be so many memes about this when it comes out on YouTube, probably. Can't wait for those. So weird because usually I'm the one on YouTube. True. I feel like a lot of people feel that way, and then they are actually on the stream. I still feel bad for people that come to the stream for the first time today because they'll be like, what? This guy looks way more fun on YouTube. What the fuck? On Twitch he's just watching Link fall. Boring. Please don't, Splash. Please just don't watch the full thing. Don't waste your time for like a little bit of watch time. Please just don't. I do play Smash, but I haven't in a while. But I enjoy it a lot. That's whenever I'm at a GDQ, I play like 4 to 5 hours of Smash a day. And then when I'm at home again, like none. Because I hate the online. I think the last time I really played Smash was at ESA. This is peak quality content, I agree. This is the future of the twitch.tv/limcube stream. It is kind of sad that more people are watching this than when I play Dark Souls. But I'm not even gonna over-dramatize that. Yeah, this is Cursed Link. Smash music is amazing. Like the collection of music that is in Smash, it's so good. Like we have Fire, like there's so many bangers in Fire Emblem. In the main Smash series, there's so many great tracks. Specifically in Ultimate, I really like the Galim soundtrack, and I like the Galim and Darkhorn soundtrack. Like that one, oh my god. Specifically, actually in World of Light, the stage design where you like climb up where you find both of them is amazing. But like I love the Fire Emblem soundtrack. I love the. I can't even start. You can't even get me started. Like almost every franchise has like a ton of bangers. Like Xenoblade has so many good tracks. I wonder if they're gonna be remastered for the Xenoblade Remastered game. Even though they're already good, but I'm actually curious if there's gonna be new versions. Mega Man has a ton of. I can't even like. if I went through, like, even Kid Icarus, yeah, literally every franchise has, like, one or two insane songs. It's great. No, for sure, Luke. I don't stream as much on Saturdays, and Thursdays is obviously different. Oh my god, I can't wait. What will happen next? That's a question. Smash Ultimate start to have good DLC characters until the end of Pack 1. I know that people are salty about Byleth, but I'm not. At the end of the day, I just like those, like, I like sword/anime-ish characters. I can't help it. I'm not gonna deny it. I'm not gonna be like, oh, another Fire Emblem character. Like, I know people have, like, this genuine passion for, like, stuff like Banjo, stuff like Waluigi. But if I'm being honest, I think Byleth is great. I'm not complaining. Like, I wouldn't even... Okay, like, if they put, like, Edelgard into the game, I know everybody would, like, rage quit. But any swordie with, like, a cool moveset, I'm down. Even though Byleth technically has not just a sword, but also, like, a spear or whatever. I don't know. I think they're cool. But yeah, Terry though, if you also talk about Terry Smash, Noof, for Terry... I don't really care about Terry at all. I think they had the cool idea of, like, those stick inputs, and they have, like, these cool, like, 100% moves. They look cool. But Terry as a character, I don't really care about. Banjo, I only cared about because I know it has a huge fan base. I was just happy for other people. Hero, actually, when Hero came out, I hadn't even played Dragon Quest. I played the newest Dragon Quest with my roommate a little bit after the character came out, which I guess was the entire idea of that marketing move anyway, because I was like, I should play Dragon Quest. What was it? Was it 11? I think it was 11. Your cat is loving my stream. Oh, is Link streaming? We will never know. He's hiding this pain behind the mask. That's almost a Jesus Christ. Who was the first deal? Oh, I mean, Joker's pretty cool. I really love the people. I love people's reactions to Joker as well. That was, like, really surprising. Joker was... I think Joker was the coolest announcement. I know people hate Joker, like, competitively, or they hate, like, specifically Leo's Joker. But I think Joker was the coolest out of all of the announcements. It was also, like, at the Game Awards, like, just after the game dropped, or just when the game... that was really cool. And, man, I really want to continue playing Persona, but I don't have a PlayStation. I just played it on Ellie's PlayStation for, like, 4 hours, and then I had to stop. The new ARMS character, though, it could be the first assist trophy. Was that oh, it was just confirmed that it is an ARMS character, right? But not which one. I think. Was that the case? I watched a 3-hour video of some Ramses dude talking over the story of Persona 5. Yeah, I really don't know spoilers. If anybody spoils for Persona 5, I'm mad, because I will continue to play that on Ellie's PlayStation. Eventually. The greatest reaction was the reveal of Ultimate itself. Oh yeah. I mean, that was crazy. That was so good. Like, all of the reactions leading up to Smash... That, I feel like it almost is more fun to wait for a Smash game than play it. Like, when like, the announcement for Ultimate stopped, kept dropping. And also, like, that one direct where they revealed, like, World of Light. Oh my, that was so fun. I remember watching the E3. I think we were watching it in, like, the Odyssey Discord or something with, like, a ton of people. I don't know, it was fun. That was also when they revealed, like, all of the characters and Ridley and stuff. Hey, Smasher. I would even consider that as my... Just don't talk about the game. I want to play it still. Like, I'm actually... That one I really want to play still. With knowing as little as possible. How bad are the Twitch ads for you guys? I mean, I've never actually, ever since I had the option, I have never played ads. I've never pressed the play an ad button. Should we try that out today? Should I play an ad? Dude, I've never played one ad. Like, the only ads that are happening are the ads that, are at the beginning of the stream. But I've never played an ad break. Run 60-second ad break, so only subs could see me, right? I've never even tried that once. Yes, ads, pork chip. Okay, I'm gonna play my first ad break. I'm really sorry because somebody just complained about the ads. But I've never run it. You guys can contain 60 seconds. I can't. You're still gonna be here for the. You're gonna be here for the 2-hour split. Yeah, I feel like there's so many subs. Okay, I don't even know if this is gonna work. What's gonna happen? Run 60-second ad break. Wait, it's actually happening. Okay, subs, we are on our own because nobody runs ad block. This is our chance. Wow, this is the first ad break. But thanks to your tutorials, I beat your Great Plateau PB. Wait, did you? Let's go, Roko. What's the time? You've been popping off. Oh my god, I'm so glad I'm a sub. True, not having to endure the ads. Finally, the ads are over. No, apparently there's still 25 seconds. 15:17. That's amazing, Roko. What was mine? I think like 15:27 or no 32, 15:32, like in that area between 25 and 35. The Twitch app doesn't even show the ads. Wow, that's a cheat code right there. Wow, and the ad break is over. Sweet. I got a slightly uncomfortable Gillette ad. Dude, fuck Gillette anyway. In general, they have had like the worst ads out of every company I've ever seen. I can't believe that big reveal. I guess everyone should sub to get the secrets in the next ad break. Exactly. We're back. Okay, sorry, I really wanted to try that out. I don't think I will literally ever do that again because I don't really think about it. I mean, obviously, I guess you get like some money, but I don't even know how much. And at the same time, it's like, it feels like a waste to even do. How's Link doing? Not the best. Oh, we need to split soon. We need to split soon. We are on the easiest world record pace ever. How many followers till next ad break? Are you guys hyped for the next ad break? No. I don't even think I want to do another ad break. What happens if you glide? We'll find that out in around 8 hours. Okay, I need to calculate the timing, calculate the angle. I'm seeing the numbers 58, 20. Okay. Okay, I think I got it. We are on sub 11 pace, but it seems pretty difficult from here on out. Yeah, the thing that the difficulty spikes a lot towards our 7. Yeah, we're gonna gold this next one for sure. We are definitely on gold pace here. How's Link doing though? Everybody always asks, why is Link falling? But nobody asks, how is he falling? How is he doing? How long did it take to learn the strats for perfect splits? I've been preparing for this run for a couple months now. It's been a grind, I won't lie. But I think it's paying all off today. Okay, 25 seconds until the split. Yeah, actually the first 2 hours, pretty easy. 3 hours and I'm gonna get myself some caffeine. Just to prepare for the next 3. And then, oh my god, okay, this is actually... It's only the beginning. Damn. But we're making progress. 2. There we go. The biggest question still is, why are you German? I mean, this will never be answered. Look at the pace. I agree. This is easily the biggest thing you have done in your streaming career. True. And will probably never be surpassed. This is it. The peak. 2 hours. Okay, so 1/4... No, 1/5. 1/5. And Link is already kind of struggling. I feel like he hasn't changed too much recently, right? Ever since he became like a monster, like 40 minutes ago. He's only been changing slightly. I wonder how he looks in 3 hours. In the next ad break, you will find out why I'm German, but only the people that don't get the ad break, exactly. Oh, you guys are doing a watch together? A public viewing? I did it, guys. I split in time. The cooking stream is... the cooking stream... Oh, God. Yeah, I think I definitely... I need help for that. When I need Ellie or something to help me with my cosplay, because I don't know... I don't know how to do it. It's gonna happen, though. The left hand worries you. It actually, it like really depends on the angle. It looks okay if you go like closer. But from here it looks a little rough. Are you okay? I'm okay. I'm okay. Is Link okay? I don't know. But then again, I'm still okay. You know, it's only 2 hours. I'm already awake for almost 24 hours. I don't think I will be... What? Why? Are you crazy, Shintenso? Are you gonna miss out on this content? What in the world are you cosplaying while cooking? Link! That was the entire idea of that subcall back then. We're gonna be making salmon meunière as Link. Yeah, that was the content idea. That's like the dish that you make in all shrines to get the one bird to like hang out with you. It's gonna be like salmon with like quinoa because we won't have the bantha wheat. So instead we'll do like quinoa. And then, goat butter. Can we like replace the goat butter with something else? Please? That doesn't sound too nice. What YouTubers do I watch? Honestly, not too many. I'm definitely watching recommended a lot instead of subscribing to people. I mostly follow like artists, like musicians, or like I subscribe to artists and musicians. Whenever I see like an interesting Smallnet or Poincrow video, I try to watch those for this community. And then like whatever's really recommended to me. What's in my YouTube recommended right now? I can tell you guys. As long as you do it better than Polygon, yeah. I think DuckDuck did a pretty good job. DuckDuck's video is amazing. I have some video about... first of all, Kites, Future Kids. There's like a song. There's a video from Critical. Why League of Legends solo queue is sad, but pro play is so different. A video from Exile. He's kind of like the summoning sword of League or something. Is there still anything that love can do from Wet Whims? Ludwig reacts to unusual memes that give you serotonin. Great. EA dies lies exposed. Last of Us 2 loses legal fight. From a person that I've literally never seen. You can ask a question. J Cosmic and Desert Star, Ocean Eyes, Monster Cat. A historic Super Mario 64 speedrun just happened. Dr. K starts a scholarship. Dr. K, by the way, shoutouts. Great guy. Like a streaming psychologist talks to other streamers. If you guys are interested in that stuff, amazing content. Ocarina of Time, 20 Years of Perfection. Trying 27 different Pop-Tarts. 29 different Pop-Tarts by ProZD. It's just random stuff. Ichika, Nito, Orb. Woolly Bear soundtrack. Have you seen the If Link Could Talk videos? No. But right now we can't watch videos. I still need to keep an eye on Link, you know? Oh, the question was why. Thank you, Sniper Lord, for posting the command. That's pretty much the explanation. It was a sub-goal. That's the answer to the why question. Yo, ProZD, yes. Link will never land. They are from Ericsson Gaming. It's pretty funny. Interesting. Also, Skedo got a 13 plateau. Holy moly, dude. Is Skedo streaming on Nico Nico? Or Nico Live? Whatever it's called. Yeah, his face is struggling. It's gonna get worse. Trust me. We need prediction for what's at the bottom. What do you guys think? Breath of the Wild 2? It's gonna be Breath of the Wild 2. I think if we fall for long enough, we're gonna land in Breath of the Wild 2. I'm sure, actually. Yes, he has a Nico Live account. Yeah, I should check that. I really hate watching Nico Live, though. It's so weird. I don't know. The chat is weird. And not because it's Japanese, just literally just it's like it looks weird. Have I submitted this run to GDQ? No, I should have, honestly. Big missed opportunity. Speaking of GDQ, guys, we will find out if Breath of the Wild made it into this GDQ on June 6th. When is that? In exactly 2 weeks. Exactly 2 weeks. We will know if Breath of the Wild made it in. Any bless RNGs. Someone needs to do a stream of Link falling till the Breath of the Wild 2 release. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. There needs to be like a stream that's just called... Hey, any content creators in chat. If anybody wants a good content idea, buy a Switch, hook it up, and just run a 24/7 stream that just is on. Name it like Link, Falling Link. Get that account name right now. Post it on Reddit. Boom. 500 average viewers. Every day. I'm just saying. If you guys want to make some money, that's it. I've been watching you for the past 2 hours while I browse Instagram. Just wait, Fat Rain. We're gonna go even further beyond. Have you heard of Aussie Man Reviews? I haven't. You missed a 2-hour split? It's fine. We still got 8 splits to go. The uptime for that stream wouldn't be legendary because you can only stream 48 hours on Twitch and then it like resets. What do you find funny? What do you mean? In terms of like YouTube videos, like content, comedy? I don't know. I don't know how to describe that. I don't know how to describe my humor. I think if I describe my humor, it's definitely a little sarcastic. Sarcasm is probably like one of its main features. But I don't think you can ever describe how somebody is funny. I heard, this is actually something that Dr. K said, that person I was just talking about, like, you can be funny if you try to be funny, it's just like something that you have to be like natural about, so I don't even think it's describable. I can't even say like, I don't watch much like stand-up comedians or whatever, just something you can't really describe. Haven't been doing anything else while watching the stream? That's interesting. I mean, yeah. No, not rip unfunny people, that isn't not even how it works, I think. I don't even think there's like unfunny people. The least funny people are usually the ones that are trying to be funny. In my opinion. How's quarantine? Pretty annoying. But getting through it. I think we are closer and closer to being done with that bullshit. I don't know if unfunny is a word. Maybe it's just like not funny. I'm going to check back in a bit to see. Of course, I'll be here for hours. What kind of run is this? This is not a run. I just put a timer for watching Link fall for 10 hours. Exclamation point falling. Thank you, Smasher. We did hit the media share goal. That's next Friday. Next Saturday. Unfunny is a word. Okay. You just kind of have to explain how you get Link to fall all day. It's true. Oh, we got Falling Link in chat. Falling Link is secured. Somebody's gonna be a millionaire soon. Falling Link is secured. That's a mogul move right there. I try to find way to find out how to drop raid from enemies. I try to find a way to find out how drop rate from enemies. You mean like how can you find the drop tables? I don't know. You can probably ask in the speedrunning Discord. They would know. They know everything, dude. This has been going for 2 hours and 10 minutes, Dragon Girl. Like the timer says. 15 followers, I think, to 6,000. To 9,500. Any 15 followers. Yeah, it's probably the most creative thing. Oops, I've ever done. Oh, wait. His pupils are almost gone. I almost didn't notice. Actually, it's weird. You can still see them. You can't really see them here. But you... My god. How's the shield doing? Actually, the weapons are doing surprisingly well. The bow, kind of disintegrating. But the hammer is still pretty good. For 2 hours. Not too bad. Why is Link getting so bad? Minyash tried to explain it, like, his theory seems to be the most likely. I think because there's probably like calculation issues where, after all the falling, where Link really is. So that's why he gets kind of like pulled upwards. You'll see how he'll eventually look. But I can't give you a perfectly technical description. My Pro Controller is not plugged in, but I charged it fully. It should be good. Like I said, I'm gonna pause the timer at one point. Oh no, actually, you know what I'll do? I won't pause the timer. I put up my phone and watch my own stream when I get my dinner. That's what I'll do. So I can still watch Link when I get dinner later. So I'm actually not missing out on anything. Smart. Probably like 6 hours in or something. Like 5.5 hours in. 5 head strategy. Are we playing Breath of the Wild or Silent Hill? It's like a mix. It's like a mashup here. I feel like the background has changed, right? Isn't this more gray now? I feel like this used to be more blue. You can basically like see a line now. I think the lighting was different, right? Instead of having like a blurred light, the background has kind of become split into two. I think it did change slightly. Obviously no sign of the bomb shrine up there. And nothing to be seen here. This is my favorite game. It's also in the FAQ, by the way, exclamation point FAQ. There was also more fog, possibly, yeah. That might have been part of the lighting. Maybe the lighting doesn't show it as much anymore now. I think he's fine still. I think if you're really good, you still might be able to mid-air back. At this point, it's gonna be tough. You're just challenging yourself? Hey, that's one way to approach a stream like this, Smash. There was a very bright blue spot. Exactly, that's what I was meaning, Roko. I am falling. I am falling indeed. Big spoiler. You've missed 2.5 hours of Link falling, but now you're here. Nice. Actually, you've only missed 2 hours and 14 minutes. The stream just started earlier and it still had to clip out of bounds. Yeah, what is usually the speed somebody falls at? It's more than 200 kilometers, isn't it? Like, what speed do you fall down at? I mean, I don't know actually, but it seems it would be more. About 60 meters per second. Jesus. Are you getting faster when you're falling? Like, I don't actually know. I feel like I probably didn't pay enough attention in physics. Okay. Malaba boy with the Twitch Prime. Enjoying and appreciating the content. Yo, thank you for the subscription. Enjoy the emotes and your stay. Welcome to the Lim Club. 420 subs almost. My god. I do play Animal Crossing still, Paya. Do you like Raymond, Paya? I have Raymond on my island. Everybody likes them. I don't want them and I want to give them away. But yeah, actually, I haven't been playing the last like 2-3 weeks a lot, but I've been playing a lot this week because I've been doing some like... Okay. Double Dot with the 420th sub. Thank you so much, Double Dot. Welcome to the Limb Club as well. Enjoy the emotes and your stay. Oh, okay, I see, Foxy. Terminal Velocity. That sounds like a cool name, actually. That sounds like a gamer name. Terminal Velocity? I get Raymond to torture him. That means after 10 hours, if he was on Earth, he would travel meters or... Ah! I'm pretty sure I banned this guy in my Discord, so might as well... like, if you come in with such a stupid statement, might as well ban him here too. It's probably closer to 80 meters per second since Link is pencil diving. Is that an actual term? I have not heard of that term. Yeah, enjoy the emotes, both of you, by the way. Like I said, I'm gonna do some advertisement again. There's 8 new emotes currently being colored that I cannot add until I'm Twitch partner. I mean, I don't think I really ever had like fun. I'm having fun to talking with you guys, but I mean the gameplay is, you know. But yeah, if you are on my Discord, !Discord, you can see previews for the 8 new emotes that are currently getting colored, and they will be available at least on Discord, just like the other emotes. Eventually, if we do get partnered, I think I could actually add all of them. However, when the emotes are colored, 2 of them are going to be bit emotes. So 2 of them are going to be available. Welcome back, Pali. How are you doing? Wow, my mom sent me a picture of Sternchen. Our cat. Any cat pictures? Any cat pictures? Appreciate us. Always, always a banger. You would reach terminal velocity. Yeah, that's what somebody just told. Oh, I didn't know what that term is. That's all assuming Earth physics, though not sure what the physical constant in Hyrule looks like. I guess the physics in this game are weird. I think we know that best. If you start falling at 36 kilometers, oh, I feel like this is like definitely filling up my head a lot. You actually break the sound barrier since the air is very thin up there. See Felix Baumgartner jump. Oh, I remember that actually, yeah. I wonder if we are gonna break the sound barrier. Ah, yes, exactly. Terminal velocity. I'm just gonna use that word to flex now. I feel like the changes haven't been too massive within the last hour. I think there's gonna be a huge change soon. Oh, actually, in this angle you can't really see his eyes anymore. They're kind of gone. Yeah, I think they're disappearing right now, actually. Oh no. I think his face is losing. I think his face is losing the battle. Uh-oh. Also that hair, though. That's definitely a unique look. Wonder how he does that one. Let's look at the back. Ooh. The arms starting to get a little spaghetti-ish. Oh god, that angle gives me headaches, though. Too much wobbling. I'm sure it's been a lot of yeah, probably. I'm sure it's been asked before, but is it possible to win bomb? I do have a bow, and we can all try that out after 10 hours. I don't even know if I can open my glider. I have a bow on me and arrows. I have everything I need. But at first we're gonna let him fall. Another question I have, while Link is getting more and more messed up, how does his equipment keep up? I mean, it's not getting messed up. I mean, it is getting a little messed up. And I think it's gonna get worse too. Like the bow, if you look at the bow, and also like at the bottom of this hammer, that's not how that usually looks. But it's actually faring pretty well. So also if you look at the shield, for example, what's usually the Triforce is starting to disappear. But it's definitely faring the best. You can also see the bow. Specifically at the section where his arm is. Remember that 60-second ad break. I do. Bye. This is such a nice thing to hang out with while I play Horizon Zero Dawn. I want to play Horizon Zero Dawn when it comes out on PC. Oh my god, dude. I feel like I can't look at this for too long, otherwise it literally starts like hurting my head. Limit's so good. Yeah, everybody, yeah. Ellie has also told me. I need to. Yeah, the hammer was wobbling. Leslie, it was... It still is kind of, right? A little. Like it... I feel like the angle is also like changing things. Like if I look like this, the bow is like getting destroyed. Did you ever find out what terminal velocity actually means? I thought it was like the highest falling speed. Wasn't it? Basically, this is just chatting with extra steps. To be honest, it is, yeah. But it's still Breath of the Wild gameplay. See, I'm still moving the camera in Breath of the Wild. I just need to be so careful to not hit like the X button unintentionally. It's gonna be Slender Man by the end of this. We'll see. The thing is, I don't know if we can press X at the end of this. The game might not let us. It's the highest falling speed until your acceleration gets counteracted by wind resistance, I think. Ah. That does make sense. Bingo. Terminal velocity is the point where your acceleration from gravity is perfectly negated by wind resistance. Wind resistance is a factor of velocity and increases with velocity at about 200 kilometers per hour. The wind resistance is 9.81 milliseconds time, like by the power of 2, which negates gravity and prevents you from accelerating. That's what I was gonna say. But thank you for writing that down. What do you mean this is dumb? Don't you think this is the best stream you've ever watched? Hey, hello, I'm not... I don't know what the... Okay. I don't know that sign in... It's hoch. It's called hoch in German, okay? Hoch 2. Yeah. Okay, it's squared, but I don't speak English. I definitely didn't learn math in English, at least. Hoch 2, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's hoch 2, not square 2. Shut up, Astro. Yeah, his face is in a bad spot. The rest is still okay. Yeah, that's like the first thing I came up with, but my vocabulary was just like not there. Okay, there was no invitation to start talking German. The chat rules still apply. It's just me not having the required vocabulary for that one. Jesus. Whenever I look over there, it's literally cursed Link. Oh wait, the light is back. Are we actually getting somewhere? Oh, what if this is related to time and day? Could there be time and day inside here? Because this does look different. The light was gone. Maybe we are traveling somewhere. Also, wait, look at this bun. This is a great view, actually. This looks good. Oh, he's actually changing right now. Something is happening. Look at his equipment, too. Oh! His shield. Wait, what just happened? He changed like a lot. Wait, what? I missed that completely. What? What happened to his arm? Hello? How fast did that happen? I didn't even... Jesus. His right arm is... It's over. Also his leg is struggling a little bit. That must have happened super quickly. The shield is getting messed up, the hammer is getting messed up. Wow. Poor guy. So you could also say zum Quadrat in German, this is true. Yeah, face is pretty much gone. Right arm is struggling very hard. Left arm is okay. The shield is getting deformed. The scarf is still doing its best. The bun is kind of bouncing, which is cool. Alright, Link falling. See you then. What did I walk into? Exclamation point falling. Just some great content, Zoop. No, Triforce means he's outside the influence of the goddess. He is officially cursed. Or we are falling into Breath of the Wild 2. See, this is what the light means. Something is down there. We're just gonna have to find it. I mean, I can still kind of see some eyes. Oh god. Oh god, he looks like an insect now. This is definitely not nightmare-inducing. This is fine, right? No, yeah, this is fine. Oh, see, I can still see his eyes. Mighty Beetle Link. He wears the beetle mask. New item. This is actually the boss for Breath of the Wild 2. The final boss. Yeah, this view is funny looking now. We definitely are starting to see the effects. Where is he falling? Under the bomb shrine. Well, we are just hitting the first quarter. Like, this is only 2.5 hours. In just a bit. So that's the first quarter. So 25%. Wonder how he's gonna look at the end. Yo, what's up, Scout? Maybe we are falling to the next shrine. Yeah, his hairline is interesting. Definitely interesting. Hey, Scout. Pixel art Link. Yeah, we're getting there soon. What's up, my cheesy friend? What is up? Not gonna lie, it kinda bothers me that his health isn't full. I can see that. I actually thought about that at the beginning. It's fine. So we can eat something at the end, you know? We can see if we can eat something. This is going on YouTube, yeah. This is actually the only reason I really thought that could be a good sub goal, because I thought it was good YouTube content. Or not good YouTube content, but like typical YouTube content. But yeah. What do you use for stream layout? Streamlabs, Streamelements? I use Streamlabs and I made the layout myself. Other than the emotes that you can see on the splits, which are done by the artist linked in the below the stream. How did he lose his health? I was just wind bombing to the shrine. The shrine music is good, But the really good music is the music for the 5th dungeon. It's like a take on the shrine music, just like better. I loved it, Scout. Big Sum 41 fan. We played that with our band like years ago when I was still in that band. I also enjoyed the Tenacious D song before. I hope you didn't destroy your hand too much. Why didn't you port my save there? Because this is a speedrun file, and in that speedrun file I don't have the warp point for bombs. So I was on Temple of Time and then I just wind bombed there. And before, I was also practicing something. It's just my file that I used yesterday for doing the All Shrines practice. Scout's Guitar Machine, true. It was Fat Lip. Can you turn the camera around? I can. What angle do you want to see? He actually still, I feel like, looks okay from the top. It's weird, right? You wouldn't even think something is wrong. And then the camera just goes like this. Bam. It's like, oh wow, it's Link. Bam. Alright, Scout. Enjoy. Yeah, I do have clothes. We're gonna try all of this out after the 10 hours real quick. Like opening glider, changing clothes. I know you can probably warp. We'll see, we'll see. We'll do that at the end. Yeah, I don't think Link is feeling too well. Okay. Of course, Scout has to be Bit Boss first.
I have to be Bit Boss first, Smollow.
The classic. I feel like Scout has been there so much. Thank you so much for the 500 bits, Scout. I really appreciate it, as always. What can I even say? Are you like getting close to 25,000 bit badge? Do I even have a 25,000 bit badge? I should. It's crazy. Thank you so much. His right arm is broken. Yeah, it's not looking good on the right arm. His left arm is fine, but what is with his fingers? What? When he's like this. This is Link. No, actually it's his left arm. It's like this. Nice. Where did you get that stuff going? You mean the falling stuff? In the bomb shrine. You need to clip out of bounds. How do I get your own oil prints? I don't know. I feel like I have a couple though. Oh, look at the Sheikah slate. What? How did that happen? I feel like it's just a texture, right? That looks interesting. Dude, he's honestly doing like this Kung Fu move, like this, you know? Like the... I don't even know what it's called. I do have 420 subs, yeah, we did mention that earlier. It did become 2D. But it's also like sticking to the side now. That usually doesn't do that. Oh my god. Yeah, his eyes are... they're... What the fuck? Dude, that stuff is... This is fine. His eyebrows are becoming like one with the eye. The Triforce is almost gone. It's almost just a blue sheet. And the hammer is definitely starting to struggle now. Mm-hmm. His bun is still bouncing a little. At this rate, he will be a mess 3 hours in. Yeah, good point. I need to stay aware, obviously, of the timer. Don't want to miss out on a split. But yeah, he's definitely... This hour has been a big transformation. So far, hour 3 has been the biggest change, I think. Anything interesting here? Nope. What have you joined? You've joined the Cursed Link channel. You have to follow the stream now, otherwise this guy will be at your doorstep tonight. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, it's just an exclamation point falling. It's like a sub goal. We wanted to try what happens when Link falls for 10 hours. So far, it's been taking a toll on him. I won't lie. It's actually quite interesting though how this is probably my most active chat stream ever. But I mean, this is pretty much also like part of the stream. It's just a chat. Yeah, he looks certainly like something. His hand, he's definitely doing the claw grip. It's just his finger though, right? It's one of his fingers that's kind of a little messed up. Oh god. Yeah, the shield is getting eaten now. And the bow, what? Something is happening right now, I think. Like his back is starting to get hit. It's getting bad, dude. Oh my god, his arm as well. I think it's still getting worse. I mean, his right arm is, yeah, having a good time. What am I expecting? I don't know exactly what's gonna happen after 10 hours specifically, but we'll see. I think the maximum, I don't know, the speed is still increasing. Look from a profile POV. Like this. On the side. Yeah, his hair, I think, is the most interesting part from this view. But his right arm is, I feel like, the most disturbing part now. Other than that, his face has basically been eaten. And it's weird. I think he still looks kind of normal from the top, right? Even like the equipment. But as soon as you go like this, it's all over. Yeah, the items don't really touch. And the shield is becoming like the square. Alright. Let's let him chill for a bit. Can you explain the graphic bugs? Not really. Like, I actually can't really give you a technical explanation. Yeah, that hasn't changed at all. The sign to glide. And obviously the hearts and everything looks normal. I do wonder if he looks different when we press plus, but we're gonna find that out 10 hours in. Like if he gets rendered again there or not. He's gonna get bad. Okay. Need to keep an eye out. Almost 3 hours in. Right now I'm still feeling great. And I haven't even had any of the snacks yet. I still have the cashews. I still have the energy drink. I still have a lot of water. And I still have dinner. Like, I'm gonna have the dinner first in like 2.5 hours. And then cashews later or something. The fact it looks kind of normal from the top seems logical because you usually see that Link's way when falling down. The game is probably trying to keep this POV look. Probably. Maybe it's like rendered differently. I don't know. I don't know how game design works or game engines work. How long have you been falling? I don't know. My watch doesn't tell me. Tell time. Yeah, there happens to be a timer on the screen. Yeah, most of the distortion is in the vertical direction. And that makes sense because the game is probably not able to check Link's coordinates. So it gets put like upwards. Yeah, that does make sense. Because it is... distortion is going vertically. So this is gonna be like the most distortion we'll get. And like, if we go more from down... should be a little better, but it's... it's still pretty bad from this view. Solid. Solid progress this hour. This is a great way to find out who my loyal followers are. You know what's funny? I feel like I've seen more people in the stream today that I've never even seen in my normal streams. Because I feel like people are also just going through the Twitch directory and it's like, what the fuck is this guy doing? Like, why is he watching Link fall? I did not take screenshots at each split point, but we are currently on Twitch, which means there's gonna be a VOD, so we could always just go back and look at that. I don't know what to say, mostly I'm observing how fun you are. Oh. How does a paraglide look like? We'll find out in 10 hours, because we don't want to stop the fall. Yeah, I mean, this is basically just a just chatting stream, like I said, and you can check back every once in a while to see how Link is doing. No, like I will literally do that, Martin. I'm not even kidding. I will literally do that. I will make like some cuts at the beginning where I explain what we are doing and where I clip out of bounds, and then it's just going to be 10 hours raw footage, and then there's going to be something in the end where we check if the glider still works and stuff. And I'm expecting the video to have horrible watch time, but maybe it has some good click-through rate, because people want to see what happens. Like, they probably skip through the video just to see how he slowly changes. So that's why it doesn't even make sense, I think, to edit it. Hi, sorry, just joined. What happens if you press X? Hi, Emily. I don't want to find out yet, because if the glider opens, which I'm not sure if it could, I don't want to stop the fall. So I'm gonna do that at the end. Insanity meter is completely fine. It actually has been super chill so far. It has been super chill. But I mean, at the end of the day, we are only through the first quarter. So it could get worse. We'll see. Might actually be at Tesco's. I've been at Tesco's once. But yeah, I did get groceries already before the stream, like for the entire week pretty much. That's usually what I try to do on Saturday, and it was bad. It was completely full. Yeah. I also heard one of our states here in Germany wants to completely remove all of the like COVID restrictions, like completely. They want to remove like the masks. They want to remove like the like the contact stuff, like not being able to hang out. I don't know. I don't know what's exactly happening. At one point, it sounds like restrictions are getting lifted, but the other time, it's like that. Isn't that like a little extremely fast? I do have an editor, but literally only for the last video and for my current channel trailer, which you can see when I'm offline, because I just recently started to work with them. But before, I did everything myself. And this video I'm gonna make myself because it's not gonna be hard to do, and the editor is on vacation. Oh, it's going to be there soon. 15 minutes until the split. The editor is pretty good. I agree. Yeah. True. No, I mean, like, I'm all obviously, like, very selfishly all for being able to do more things again, but at least, like, the masks, I mean, that's, like, it's annoying, but, like, come on. That's really not that bad. Like, it's weird, and you're gonna have to get used to it, and I actually, if anybody, like, all of the people that wear glasses will relate more that the masks suck, because your glasses get, like, fogged up. But, I mean, like, that's, like, that can really stay while we don't have, like, a vaccine or whatever. Like, come on. Nice. No, I mean, I don't mind either. It's just like it's annoying with glasses, but I'm completely okay with wearing them when I'm like in the store or whatever. At the bottom I discover a new rune. Maybe there's like an NPC down there that explains how wind bombs work. That's how it's gonna work. I bet Satogashi found this NPC. There's like a hidden NPC when you fall for 6 days. When you land in a bomb shrine, he's gonna be like, oh, by the way, if you do these and these inputs, you can blast yourself through the air. Link will look like missing no in a few hours. Potentially. Satogashi doesn't even have this kind of time. I mean, he does though, because like he's never not on the game. Maybe he just has a second switch where he grinds those secrets. I like the part where Link glitched for a moment. Yep. It's gonna get worse. It is gonna get worse. Where in Germany do I live? Close to Frankfurt, but I am planning on moving to the UK at the moment. The game does use floating point coordinates. Is this true? I do know that there's been some data mining, so people know like all about this game. I don't allow political topics in the stream, so I don't want to get into that, but I can only I'm only going to tell you that I disagree with it, but that's all we're going to talk about here, because no politics on the stream. In fact, you are the relics of the past creator? Oh my god. I was actually gonna play your mods soon. But there we go. Somebody that can actually tell you everything you want to know about the game. Or at least a lot more than I can. Because even though I can speedrun the game, I do not know the mysteries and intricacies behind the game's code. That's cool, dude. I have heard great things about that mod. I know you said it was later subcode. Yes, exactly. I might play it anyway, though, because I really want to mess around with CMU in general. Because you can also render like really pretty like 60 FPS gameplay footage in that. But yeah. I don't live in Offenbach, no. What part of the map are you falling on? This is below the bomb shrine, which you cannot see anymore because we've been falling for 2 hours 48 minutes. Guys, by the way, I really need to rely on you to specifically later tell me when we're getting close to like the hour marks. Nice. I will definitely probably ask you for that. Swim Math 27, thank you for the follow. We are 11 off of 9.5k now. I'm still falling. Of course I'm still falling. Gonna be falling for another 7 hours. Like, the first 3 hours have been good. But thinking that's gonna be another 7 is gonna be tough. Because I feel like the first 3 were completely fine. Another 3 are gonna be fine too. But once that's hit, and I know I still have to do another 4, that's when it's gonna get interesting. No, you're fine, Connor. Why though? What do you mean? Why are we falling? I mean, look. We're just doing some science. I have defeated all of the Lionels at this point, probably for sure. But I haven't done an all Lionel speedrun. That would be completely different. Like, you would need to route in weapons, and we would obviously do that multiple times to get the best time. Testing the physics, testing what's gonna happen, essentially. Yeah, Link is definitely not nightmare-inducing. Honestly, I think like he looked worse earlier. Or like more scary. This feels a lot like school, but with friends. Oh, that's actually really nice. Yeah, we're exploring. Actually, I have already learned stuff today. So, you're right. With what we have data mined and tested, it's actually possible to duplicate the overworld into the Trial of the Sword world. I can also confirm that scaling works in the Trial of the Sword world, but it's separate from the main world. Speaking of which, Shadowmarth, do you know anything about the coordinate warps that people have been messing around with? Because that's obviously super interesting for speedrunning. I know people have made it possible now to warp from one elevator into another shrine. I think using moon jumping. It looks like using moon jumping. But that's super interesting. To me, because that would mean that potentially in the future we could skip the Divine Beast in all shrines. His scarf is starting to melt together with his face. We are going for world record here. Currently on pace. Every split has been a gold so far. The hammer isn't feeling so good. Yeah, it's starting. It is starting. I should have... Actually, I'm okay. I'm good that I like that I equipped the hammer. If I equipped the Master Sword, it wouldn't even be visible, probably, because it's just on his back then. Through moon jumping, that is something related to the way the game loads the save files. I need to look into the technicality of the moon jump itself. That's super interesting. I'm glad that we have people like you now specifically. Also, by the way, that's actually super exciting news for the people that care about speedrunning. So you know how we always did all shrines in French? That's what I did in the ESA run, right? Because it supposedly saves a little bit of time on voice acting on English, right? And I always, according to ZDI's sheet, 2 seconds. 2 seconds for voice acting. Well, apparently English saves 35 seconds over French already. That's something that Swifty has been testing. Because those texts that happen when you, for example, enter Eventide Islands or one of the mazes, or the, what else was it? The Typhlo Ruins, which is the Dark Forest. English skips the full text window, like a full window of text. One window of text less. So, yeah, we are gonna save 35 seconds just off of English. However, we haven't even tested Japanese yet. So there's a chance that Japanese would skip even more of those text windows. Every text window is 7 seconds. So for example, Eventide Island has 5 text windows in French, 4 in English. But for example, if it would only have 3 in Japanese, that would be another 7 seconds gone. And for some reason that wasn't tested yet. First of all though, Shadowmath, thank you so much for the follow and the sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you for immediately joining both the followers and the Limb Club. Appreciate your work and welcome to the Limb Club. Enjoy the emotes and your stay. We don't. German also hasn't been tested. So far, we've only compared English and French. But we used to do speedruns on French. So we can at least save 35 seconds by running in English. Maybe even more with other texts. So, next, when I do my first Shrines run, we're gonna have figured out the optimal language. I don't know what it's gonna be yet. Could be Japanese. I think it's likely to be. It could be Japanese because Japanese usually has the least text, so maybe they skip more of those text windows. Yeah, I agree. You do actually get dizzy if you watch Link too much, but you can obviously also just look at the timer at chat, and you should be better. Link definitely struggling. What will happen if you use your sword? All of these questions will be answered at the end. Testing the sword, testing the paraglider, testing warping, menuing, wind bombing. We do have to test the sword at the end though, because once we are in the sword, in the jump attack animation, you cannot cancel out other than warping. You get dizzy watching me? I don't know if this is supposed to be taken as a compliment or in a bad way. He is falling. Maybe just like, look at me, I have to throw up. Agreed. What do you think Link was dreaming about in those 100 years? I don't know. Link's brain seems to be a little slow. He's like the typical anime protagonist. Like the guy that doesn't get that Zelda has like a crush on him and that stuff. So he was probably dreaming about, I don't know, something, you know, like that ape with those like 2 metal things, metal plates. That's probably what's going on in Link's brain. He's a little slow, but he's a strong guy, you know. He's trying his best. But his moment has come. He's here now to shine. Let me actually check on the guy. We need to split in 4 minutes. What's up, Rainy? Let's check the guy. Arm, not in the best state. Face, can still see some sort of eyes. Yeah, coming up on the hour. We need to be careful here. Cannot miss the split. Shield, getting like parts of the shield. The Triforce is basically gun. The Triforce is like lines now. It's basically gun. Sheikah Slate, little messed up. But it's like torso, like his what do you say? His core, it's actually still doing okay. How have I done this? Exclamation point falling. A little bit actually, Ari. That's true. Just a little bit. Oh, Link is just he's trying his best. You can't hate him. Maybe they're gonna give him a little bit more like. He was probably just sleepy during Breath of the Wild. In the second game, maybe he's gonna pick up on the hints more. Vulu, oh god. Vulu. I hope they have a good surgeon in Hyrule to fix this. Is there a doctor in this game? Yeah, I think oh, actually, I think like the closest we can get to a doctor is the Robbie guy, right? In the Akala Tech Lab. I don't know if I would want to go and have surgery there. That could go very wrong. Actually, that would be so cool though. Dude, what if Link like loses his arm in Breath of the Wild and he gets like a Sheikah arm? Actually, wasn't that a concept? Now that I think of it, I think in the creating a champion, that might have been a concept. That Link gets like a Sheikah arm. That would be really cool. Like his right arm is just replaced with like the Sheikah technology, like arm. I mean, he is basically getting some sort of gimmick arm in the sequel as far as we don't know, but as far as we would expect because of that like green light thing. I really hope there's like magic. What if Link is like laser beams that he can shoot or something? Oh no. Not him. $50 seconds to go. Oh my god, I can't mess this up. This is the only time I need to focus during these 10 hours. I need to focus actually 10 times. Cannot mess this one up. Yeah, he's gonna go to bed again after this fall. Oh no, what if I misclick? What if I click too early and I can't redo it in time? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Woo, that was on the tail end there. Oh! No, what did I do? I looked at the wrong seconds. Jebaited. Jebaited, actually. That was intentional. I didn't want to freak you guys out. It's fine. 7, 8, 9. It's fine. No, not reset. We redid the split. It's all good. It's clean. Look. Oh, chill. We're fine. Hello, this is perfect. Also, I think Link literally in that time has been deforming a little more. Hammer is starting to dissolve as well. I have one to... I know. But it didn't mess it even up. I just warmed up the F9 key. Because I wanted it to work for sure. What does shield surf look like? I really want to find out all of these things, Luke. But I'm scared that I can't get out of those states. I want to stay in this state until hour 10. And then I'm going to try out everything. Like shield surf, glider, wind bomb, item switch. I feel like at one point we might not even be able to do anything anymore, though. The game might just not react. Gotta go MA join later to see what changes. Sure. Wind bomb will not work. Actually, it will not work for sure. Because I'm in ragdoll state. Because I shield clipped out here and I never... I guess that's why you mean that? Or is there another reason? Because I definitely didn't reset my ragdoll after clipping. Oh, spawning bombs doesn't even work. Okay. Yeah, just warm up the F9 key. Come on. Okay, I'll get some caffeine in 30 minutes just to refresh. Okay, I see. Yeah, maybe the bomb just tries to spawn. I think after 10 hours, Link will wake up at the Shrine of Resurrection. It was just a dream. Maybe. It seems like a pretty bad dream. I feel like though when I fall in a dream, I always wake up. I don't know, but if you like dream, and in the dream something happens, like you fall off somewhere, or you're like about to die in the dream, like I always wake up. I feel like I can't actually die in the dream, because when I do, I wake up. Why am I doing this? I have no idea, dude. It's actually possible to wake up in a shrine as if it's the Shrine of Resurrection using a glitch. What glitch? It's probably memory state again. Does everything. Riveting gameplay. This is what the Limcube channel is known for. Why was this a sub goal? Because this is easy content. I did regret it a little bit yesterday, and I'm probably still gonna regret it in like 3 hours. But at the end of the day, it's just something fun to chat with you guys with, and then also upload to YouTube because people click on that stuff. Moon jump, wrong warp with flag transfer. Ah, that was my next guess actually. It wasn't, but just play along, please. Yeah, we don't know what happens when you pull out the glider. That's all gonna be tested at the end. Wait, what do you mean, Pax? You think Paya just like slinks for the looks? So you think she wouldn't like him like this? Regret in 3 hours. How about 6? Yeah, exactly. We still have to be here for 7. I feel like the last hour is gonna be the easiest though, because I know it's over soon. What happens after 10 hours? Nothing in particular. We are just gonna be done, and we're gonna test stuff like glider and like attack and shield surf. You mean Link's right arm? Because his right arm is definitely looking like the arm on the left is looking worse, but his right arm, it's definitely not looking good. Also, Luke, do you know, is there like a day and night thing outside, like here? Because I feel like this light at one point has disappeared, and now it's like here again. I don't know why that is. What has Link other than looks? I mean, constitution. A great mindset of never giving up. A lovely voice. But actually his constitution is proving to be... It's definitely the test of constitution here. Yeah, Link's lovely voice. He's so clever. It could be a day and night thing. I had it happen falling out of bounds in Barudan. Yeah, I think that's what it is, because this light is, I feel like it's getting weaker and less weak. But it's weird, right? Because like the in-game time doesn't see, it's like weaker now actually. Weaker than it was just now. Because in-game time does not progress in shrines, right? Like I can't Blood Moon here. He can fall for 10 hours? Yes. That's another great talent. Reliability. Another good treat. Treat. No, that's like a different word. Trade. I got it. What do you mean not proper voice acting? I'd say this all the time. This guy is not ever getting credit. There was a guy in the studio that recorded literally 100 different versions of That's some talent. How is Link's bun staying? He uses great hair products. It's just the best of the best. We're getting close to the next. We're actually not getting close to the next, but we did just split. Now I'm assuming this is Charles, who just subscribed with a tier 1 subscription. Thank you so much. I just got thrown off by the the way it was spelled, but yeah, thank you so much for joining the Lim Club. Enjoy the emotes and your stay. You got hair product tips from Cloud. Cloud's hair also a mystery that will never be solved. That is correct. Alright, thank you so much, Charles. Welcome to the Lim Club. I appreciate it. Polygonal gel. That's Cloud's secret. I would want to try that, honestly. I feel like the changes haven't been... Oh god. He has like black eyes there for a second. The changes haven't been too drastic though. I did not... I mean, I did play a little bit of Final Fantasy VII Remake. I'd say like the first 20% with my roommate here. But I didn't finish it. I watched a lot of it though. I wasn't ever a huge fan of the series. The music though, amazing. Character design, amazing. But the gameplay, not really my favorite. The sum of best segments, dude. That's gonna be really exciting. What the heck is this? Link. This is Link, believe it or not. He's struggling a little bit, has been falling for 3 hours and 9 minutes. But believe it or not, this is Link. How strong is Link to be able to haul Daruk's Stone Smasher entire mountains? I mean, he is strong. You can catapult boulders and all of that stuff. Will it get worse after a few hours? I mean, it has been consistently getting worse and worse and worse. I feel like the biggest change so far was between hour 2 and 3. I was actually talking about that earlier. I haven't played Xenoblade. I don't know if I would really like it, but I definitely like the music. And if there's no other game in that time and I want something to play single player, I might try. But it's not like something I'm super hyped for. I don't know if are they gonna... Did they say they were gonna do something with the music? I don't know, Swift. I mean, I do know why. It was just a sub goal. I was like, dude, what sub goal could I do? I usually try to make sub goals that I could also put on YouTube, so that's it's just like a highlight sort of thing. Even though this might not necessarily be a highlight, but I mean, look, we're just doing science here. Don't worry about it, Long Dog. Enjoy the Limcube speedrun tutorial. Swift, the question is really why not, right? Yeah, Link is yeah, it's definitely a day and night thing. The light just started showing up again. He's definitely not taking the fall too well. Is this what happens when he was inside the Shrine of Resurrection? That's what he dreamed about 100 years. That's what it was like. And then he just woke up. Okay. 3 hours and 11, and I'm definitely already getting slightly, not like tired, but like slightly annoyed. Oh! Slightly annoyed about the, just that light situation. And the reason I said oh, is because I think maybe I just got a notification that my emotes, the new emotes, are now colored. I'm gonna have to check that out after the stream though, because I actually want to look at them more precisely. This would be a horrible dream. Yeah, imagine actually seeing this from your perspective. If they are, then they will be available in Discord tomorrow, !Discord. Because next week we are going to be doing normal speedruns again, obviously. I feel like it's also getting slightly warmer. Maybe I'm turning on the fan. For like, a little bit. This looks like a creepypasta. Yeah, I'm going to have to figure out what the thumbnail will be. I feel like he looked more terrifying earlier. Now he just kind of looks very pixely. Sub 10 on this run. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close, Clark. But I think we... Nah, I don't think... It's gonna be really close. It's like pretty much on 10 hour exactly pace. Yeah, I feel like 1.5 hours in, that's when his face looked the worst. Or like the scariest. It looks like a loop. Well, it isn't, because we definitely have already seen we've already seen him change quite heavily. Throughout this. But I feel like within the last 20 minutes he's been pretty much the same. I can't really unsee the uwu. It's true. This is actually Link. It does make sense. Yeah, his fingers are interesting too, specifically this hand. Link is literal noodles. And he's still going. No, I don't think it was a serious accusation. It's just that it looks like one. I mean, yeah, you're kind of right. His eyes also do kind of look like W's. Oh, the Triforce is actually still visible from here. Oh, it's visible again, right? It looked worse earlier. That's weird. I feel like the Triforce looks better now, but it's probably gonna change. Oh god, the hammer also. Literally shaking. I think it's gotten ever so slightly worse since I got to 20 minutes. Yeah, it's like a slow... Oh god, yeah, I feel like that something just happened, right? His hair on the right, it's like going down now. Yeah, like something is definitely happening right now. Look at the mask. Okay. Something is happening literally right now. I don't know where this is gonna be headed yet, but he's definitely getting hit by something. Oh god. Things are getting more serious. What did I just come into? What do you mean, Lindsay? Isn't this your favorite game, Breath of the Wild? This is our favorite character, right? Link? From The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. It looks normal to me. This is actually cursed. It's true. It is actually cursed. Yo, thank you for the follow, Dark Keg. No, I think it's fine. That's what I was saying, Barry. It's the crane style kick. He was like preparing his hands for that one. It's true. Cinnabon Buns. Thank you for the follow as well. Almost 9.5k. Jeez. At least his legs are looking normal, but his left foot is having a little cramp. But they're okay, yeah. They're okay. His face and his arms are definitely sus. Hi, Lindsay. I wonder something, what if the entire overworld map was put down enough to where this glitch happens and just try to speedrun it? That would actually be cool. Thank you for doing this experiment so we don't have to. True. Once again, this is not the first time this has ever been done. Even I messed around with this before, but I have not seen a stream where where this was like watched live. But yeah. This is the modern day Picasso, basically. What is that emote Zelda fan? Jinja. It's cute. Although I don't know if modding is advanced enough to literally move the entire map. Well, if anybody knows, it's probably Shadowmarth. And I think he was mentioning something like that earlier. To be honest, this is how a lot of Ocarina of Time speedruns look to you. Fair. Wait. Now his face is actually changing to this now, right? Oh wait, where's this on this keyboard? Is it this? Isn't his face this now? Or am I the only one seeing this? My speedrun tutorial for Breath of the Wild was so good. I might have nightmares about this. Lindsay, it was actually worse earlier. His face was actually really, really, really cursed. Now it's just super pixely. He looks kind of happy though, right? Doesn't it look like happy eyes a little bit? Like, yay. It's true. Do you care for Zelda lore? Me? I usually try to stay out of it because it's like such a... There's like such a dedicated community behind it about like the timelines and about like the different blah blah blah, and like there's so many like theory story YouTubers. I think it's like slightly interesting, but I'm not trying to pretend I know anything. I'm just... I like hearing about it, but I wouldn't say I'm like an expert or I care for it a lot. I feel like the lore in general has been relatively weak. Not because there isn't a huge universe, just because the way of them telling us the lore hasn't been the best. I just hope that Breath of the Wild 2 has like more dialogue, more story. I would assume it would be a challenge thinking about all the... Oh, you were talking about the mod stuff still. Yeah, there's a ton of like... I don't know. Like a ton of different channels that pop off with that sort of stuff. What do you mean shot down? I don't even have cider. Hypernova, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Pork. Everybody's still enjoying the content. I'm still waiting for the equipment to be destroyed more. Like, he actually looks happy though. Like, he might be a little... You can also see his eyes again, a little bit. They're a little flickery. Whoa. I honestly felt like he was like... Okay, now maybe I'm freaking out, but I was like... It looked like his eyes were following me. Am I losing my mind yet, or...? No. This is fine. Yeah, he's just having a good time. The Sheikah slate is already... It's gone. No, I'm not cursed yet. Hello? I'm still fine. The other week somebody asked me, who do you like more? Point Crow, Smallland, or Limcube? And I thought that was really deep. What about that is deep? It's such a weird question to ask anyway. No. Yeah, Link is definitely subscribe to me. What? Is that a question? Like, what are you looking at? You're just looking at Link falling. I'm sure Link has some backup Sheikah Slate somewhere. Maybe they're like hidden in the maybe we find them down here in the hidden storage room. Aww. But yeah, no matter what, like I feel like people that ask those questions, I don't know, like they should realize that the answer doesn't really matter, first of all. And second of all, I feel like they want to get like some drama out of it. They would go, like those people that ask those questions, they will like clip your answer and then they go like into the other chat, oh my god, I can't believe that person said they like this person more than you. And stupid stuff. What would you do if Link in real life popped out of your Switch after the 10 hours? This version of Link? This version of Link? I would run. Yeah, it's inevitably gonna end in like some drama. I remember, oh my god. I remember in Germany we had this like, before Facebook was a thing, we had this thing called Schülervoz, which was like basically like student directory. It was like the first social media for like younger like teens or whatever. And you had like your own like page on that. Yeah, basically like that paper, just like for even younger teens. And you had like your own page and everybody would like put their friends on there with like best friend, very very bestest friend, and like god tier best friend. They would literally put like a rating basically of their friends on there, and whenever somebody would like move the next day in school, there would be like this huge drama. Like this is, it's just, wait, is Link giving us the finger? I'm what? I feel like if you go into the right angle, I swear he just showed us the middle finger. Did I just see that, or did anybody else see that too? It was just for like a second. See, there's like something on his hand. He was flipping us off. I'm telling you. I saw it too. I think that's about to happen with his hand. Exactly. Okay. Well, we'll see what happens. MySpace top 8 drama was it a top 8 on MySpace? I was never on MySpace. But that's basically what happened there. The drama, oof. It literally feels like he's see it like he does it like for like a frame sometimes. It happened again. Look. I saw it. He's actually doing it. Always for like a small frame. He's trying to hide it. Okay, now the double. But I at least have a frame where it's like consistent. Soon he's gonna hit us with the rock on, dude. Yeah, I don't know. His arm is still I feel like there's still stuff happening with this arm. The back. Nothing happened here really. Oh, his scarf. His scarf from the back looks it's like almost like a flame. Oh god, that does make me dizzy. And also there's like this wooden piece sticking out of the bow. You can see the feathers there. Depending on the angle, that also looks really weird. Well, let's keep on falling. How are we? 3.5 hours? Okay. I do have the ideal YouTube thumbnail idea, yeah. True. That would be good if I get a good screenshot of that. Yeah, he is 2 hours later, he's definitely doing something. His face at this point is mostly gone. His eyes do occasionally show. I can't even look. Dude. What happens if we warp away? We check that later, but I feel like you could like... It was like a black eye now. Look. My god. How am I gonna sleep after this? Yeah. You got this. We warp away and everything will be fine. Probably. Yeah, his eye texture is popping up somewhere. Sometimes, see? Here, you can like see the pupils. But on, yeah, see here, that's a good shot. You can still see like the blue. But from this other angle, you could see like... Oh god. Yeah, it doesn't... It also seems like his face is getting pulled down now. Right? Link has such beautiful blue eyes. Wow, there's some vibers in chat. Good stuff. We can test a bunch of stuff after the 10 hours. Can you explain why this is happening to Link as he gets further down? No. We made our theories why this is happening, but I can't give you like an actual technical explanation. We have some people here that know more about the game than I do. Maybe they can, but I can't really, and I don't want to see if Shadowmark doesn't even know. It's probably because it's Y value. Yeah, that's what it looks like, because everything's like getting pulled up, so the game is probably trying to calculate where Link is. It happens in a lot of games. It definitely happens in Mario Odyssey. That's what I've seen it before. I think Circle messed around with this like a long time ago. And it happens in other games too, where there's like a physics engine like that. But I can't give you the exact technical explanation. Unfortunately. Okay, actually let me check real quick. We are 3.5 hours in. Let me check my mail, because I'm just gonna look at them real quick. Super Mario Galaxy was best Mario game? I disagree. Sorry, I'm just... Split in 30 minutes hype. Yes, it's gonna be number 4. We're getting closer to the first half. Hi Jess. This is Link, if you didn't know yet. Sunshine, for me it would be between probably 64 and Odyssey, just because Odyssey is kind of what introduced me to speedrunning in this entire world more. But, not because I think it's necessarily the greatest of the games, just because of like what's the people I met through it and like the opportunities I got through it. Perfect. I am pretty well, at least right now. But I also haven't played Sunshine or Galaxy yet. I've played Galaxy 1, but honestly, I remember at the time not really having the drive to even beat the game. I remember what I was doing. I was running around in the hub world a lot. Like just running around. Sunshine, I played a good amount on the GameCube and I loved it. I loved the movement in it as a kid already. But yeah, I don't know. I didn't really enjoy the way, even though the hub world in Galaxy was cool. I don't know. I think 64 was the most impressive for me. But just because that was like the first time it was 3D and it was crazy. But if it's between my favorite Mario game, not just 3D, Super Mario World is in there for sure. That was my first video game I ever beat like completely on my own on the SNES. And I love that game so much. And I love the music so much. I told the story a couple times. It was the game that I 100%ed and then my grandpa deleted my file. Unfortunate. And I did it again. Is the sky texture anywhere else in the game? I mean, it's in all of the shrines. And in Trial of the Sword, probably, if you clip out of bounds. And maybe even in the 5th dungeon. I'm not sure about that, though. Yeah, his fingers are mostly gun. Oh! There he goes again. Actually, this should be the thumbnail. No. I just need that one finger again, Link, please. This is the thumbnail. Right there. Why am I doing this? Good question. Exclamation point. Why not is the first answer. I did say that earlier too. And it was a sub goal. It's easy, clickable content on YouTube, and it's science, you know? We're doing science. Oh, I was actually in the what is Jackbox stream a bit yesterday when you guys were doing the rap battle. I heard some good lines there. Is this Nintendo's attempt at a horror game after Luigi's Mansion? That was actually perfect, because I feel like that's one of the scariest his faces has looked. Yes. How did you decide what Link should wear for this? I literally decided for the Champion's Tunic because that's like what most people recognize. So if this is going to be the thumbnail, this is like the easiest way you can still tell that it's Link. And I didn't have all of the outfits on this fight anyway. You figured out why Link gets this, so tell us, Chucky. Dude, I can't look at that for too long. It's literally doing things to my brain. And I mean, the Sheikah mask is my favorite, like, hat outfit anyway. Could you change the clothes right now if you wanted to? I don't know. We're gonna find all of that out 10 hours in. I don't want to mess with this, so we don't have to wait. We didn't waste 3 hours and 35 minutes. Please change it to exclamation point Y. Actually, I like that idea. If we have any mods, we could change the falling command to exclamation point Y. That's a good idea. It's for Wow, did that emote get a remake? Tim Curse? That got remade, right? Had to leave for a second? No worries. I don't expect anybody to stay here during the entire duration. What I'm expecting is people to maybe get interested in this and then come back as we hit the 10-hour mark to change what happens if you're still up at that point. When we do like gliding and stuff. Tim Curse got revamped. I like it. Was it a challenge? I mean, if you want to take it as one, you can try to do this with me. What kind of sub goal did we hit? You mean the 400 one? Or this one? This one was for 300. I hit that like 2 weeks ago, but I didn't manage to, specifically because I got these glasses and then I got this haircut and like there was always something happening on Saturdays. So this was the first time I really had those 10 hours to spare. Yeah, I want to make it exclamation point why. I just don't know how to right now. So I was asking if there's maybe any mods. Looks like Averna is technically here, but they might just be lurking. Or like AFK. This is so entertaining, I agree. This is probably the most entertaining, the best way I've ever spent my Saturday. Yeah, he's definitely flipping us off. Yeah, Kaiba does know how to, but I'm not sure if he's here. Yeah, Barry, do you just want to be a mod instead? I don't know how you feel about that, because I feel like as much as you are here and as much as you like message me and stuff, you may as well just have a sword. If you don't mind, because I definitely need mods and that would be good. I need to get a good shot of the flip off thing. Perfect. That's fine, thank you. That's gonna be a great help. The sword. No, you didn't get passed over, but Barry, like, always, like, messages me, like, mid-stream about stuff. Oh no, beware of saying I need mods on stream. What is your experience with that, Lindsay? Because this time I'm gonna have applications. I was gonna write, like, a quick application form tomorrow. But like, what happens if I do that? What's the problem? They didn't get passed over. It's just that Barry also always like he messaged after stream about the stuff that I was like asking for, and they're just here a lot. There's an influx of people being like, mod me when I don't even know them. Okay, that's true. I can see how that happens, but that's why I'm not even going to, like, either I decide, okay, I want this person mod, and I'm gonna ask them directly yes or no, and I'm gonna have, like, applications. And then I'm obviously gonna check, do I know this person? How much do they watch me? Blah, blah, blah. Because sometimes, like, I don't even know, obviously, if the people that I'm asking want mod. Somebody like Sleepyhead, who basically does, like, a mod job. I don't even know if they want mod to have, like, that extra responsibility or whatever. Oh boy, mod apps? What is the problem with that, Swift? Is there also a problem with mod apps? How am I supposed to do it then? Okay, any news on Link, by the way? I modded in another site before. I came to Twitch and also had to read mod applications because of it. Oh. Like another like live streaming site or like a forum or something, I'm assuming. It is something when there's a lot of people. I can see that. I feel like it was also more no forum site. No forum site or on a forum site, because I feel like being like a moderator in like a forum was like way bigger back then, like before the times of like Twitch and YouTube even, where like forums were like the big stuff, and like being a mod there would be, oh cool. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, I can see how that would be a lot. This is fine. I deserve mod because I am a good mod and I'll be helpful. That's exactly how you get the job. Yeah, that's great, Swift. Can you apply for mod? Right now, no. Tomorrow, maybe. If I have the time, or if I think of writing the mod application form thing. And I will post that probably only in my Discord, because that's what I consider mostly the community. So yeah. Why? What do you mean, why? Why am I doing this? Or the mod thing? Yeah, we really need to change that command to exclamation point why. Unless we already did. Right now, basically, if you type an exclamation point falling, though, that's what, that's why. For science. You don't think we can? Okay. I see. Yo, what's up, Simply? Link is looking good, if anyone. If anyone, it's Link. How are you doing? Actually, I was in your stream yesterday. You're looking good, too. My boy. Is that what he always looks like? Yes. This is the new texture update. Is he just gonna get fucked up? Essentially. Every couple minutes, he loses a little bit more of his composure. Ah, Swift with the insights. How do you fall so long? I clipped out of bounds in the bomb shrine, and there's no floor. So we'll be falling for 6 more hours-ish. We've already been doing this for 3 hours, 43 minutes, really? I mean, honestly, it didn't feel that long yet. But I think it's gonna start to get worse soon-ish. I'm in a shrine world, but I clipped out of the shrine. So the shrine is like somewhere up there, we'll never see it again. Until we do the next run on Monday. But yeah, almost 4 hours. Getting there. Closer. So I can hang out here forever? Yeah. Exactly. I'm never gonna stop the stream again. I'm just gonna do this forever. No, but like, technically, if you wanted to do this, you could make Link fall as long as you want. You could put your Switch on, go to vacation. 2 hours later, you can come back and see what happened. Go to vacation. My English grammar just left me there completely. But it's okay. I can't wait for him to missplit. I won't. As if. Would it be different in the overworld? There might be like a death plane. But I haven't tried it in the overworld. That's something that probably Luke would know if they're still here. No, I'm gonna turn the fan on again. Oh no, no. Because I can actually see through the shades that the sun is starting to hit a little different. So I hope this room doesn't get heated up too badly. I thought you were going to go be in just chatting view for this. No. I mean, no, I prefer this because people still want to see Link. And even though Link is going to be in the small window, would be in the small window and still be visible, it would make me feel bad too because you guys would have like the big view of me for like 10 hours. So I would always be like, oh god, can't look weird. I am playing a game. No, that's not what they were talking about. What they were talking about, Joe. They were just talking about the different scene. The scene that I use sometimes in the beginning where it's like a bigger camera and smaller game. It's scary. No, I'm okay with staying like this, and then staying on Breath of the Wild. Once again, I will probably get like my dinner in 1.5 hours-ish. Oh god, and we haven't even made it to the first half. On the first half, that's probably when I'm gonna get some dinner, which I already prepared, and I'm just gonna take my phone with the falling on, so I don't even miss a second. What's dinner? What dinner do I have? I prepared like sandwiches, essentially. It's like 3 slices of bread and some chicken. And it's just in the fridge. Also title. Yeah. We got it. Let's go. Thank you. Quality dinner right there, dude. It's good. Will we get to see you eat? Sure. I don't know if that's necessarily exciting, but I'm gonna have to sit here anyway. If it's got meat and bread, I'll eat it. DJ a few hours ago. That sounds like a good quote. Never saw Limcube eat before. Yeah? No? I mean, I've eaten something on stream before, like these bars I've been eating sometimes as like a snack. Like throughout the last weeks on the stream. And I've eaten on stream before. Only like people that have been here for like a couple more than just like the last 3 months. I've done like I remember I did like a 24-hour stream and I ordered pizza. And I was watching pizza. Somebody suggested this really weird like video that we were watching about this king that got like driven by greed or something. We were eating pizza. I was eating pizza at the same time. Good stuff. Oh, true, the lemon. Oh no, I realized that Dark also made me eat a lemon for dinner. Nice. Can't wait. Did we order a chat pizza? No. I'm just, if I would ever order pizza on stream, I would just get what I want. I would not trust you guys on my pizza toppings. No. No way. What even is Link right now? You can try to describe it. What even is Link? Are you telling us you don't like pizza with only olives on it? Yeah, no cheese, no sauce, just olives. That seems great. Does pineapple belong on pizza? I feel like people can have whatever they want on their pizza. I don't like it. But I also would be down to try it again. What I don't like is if it's like, I feel like sometimes if it's like not the best place, they would probably put like this like canned pineapple on there. It's like soggy, and then that like juice would like get into the dough. No, definitely not. But maybe it's like freshly sliced and like a little dried off. Maybe. I feel like my ideal pizza is super boring. Okay, I guess either just like a pepperoni pizza with like some basil on it, or a like ham or like prosciutto with rocket, I think. Or what do you guys say? I think you guys say rocket for that. Or is it arugula? I don't know. You have like one specific word. It's like rucola. That's good too. I don't know what the English word is. It's one of those. Yeah. Oh, okay. I see, Rose. So it's both, basically. Yeah, that one. I know a couple people in Sweden eat bananas on pizza too. I remember, I think Birdo was a fan of that. Like I say, let people have it, but I don't think I would enjoy it. What even is on a meat lover's pizza? Is it just like all sorts of meats? That sounds American. I'm sorry. It kind of does though. What's my favorite cheese? I'm not a big cheese fan. I like I feel like I just like cheddar, usually if it's like molten, and mozzarella too if it's molten. I don't like just biting into cheese. I don't know, I'm just not a big fan of that. What is it, like provolone or something is fine? Usually it has to be, like I don't like creamy or like blue cheese specifically. It would need to be savory if anything, but actually I just try to not have too much. Who doesn't like cheese? I don't like cheese much. Like I take it in a molten way, Like molten cheese, sure, but I wouldn't go out of my way to just bite into like a block of cheese, like, so tangy. Like, there's people, I know, okay, see, I'm not trying to make fun, but I just don't get it, how people have like, this like cheese platter behind, after their dinner. It's quite a tangy one. No, like, once again, not trying to make fun, I just don't like it. Sometimes I'm in the grocery store and I just want to take a huge bite out of all the cheese wheels. Not even because I love cheese all that much, but because it looks like it would be fun to do. I mean, they do look, yeah, they do look massive. It's okay, Chucky. See, everybody can have their opinions, but let's just agree to not trash talk others' opinions. See, that's a good way to go about it too, Nerg. I'm trying, Amatsu. I'm trying. 7 minutes until the next split. Looking like a gold. Looking like a gold. Yeah, I agree, Ari. Agreed. You lost your oven by changing it soon? Oh, true. Yeah, I feel like it's super easy, specifically when I'm just like glancing over names, to just read like the first part. So I would be like Candid, Brew City, Potato. But I obviously want to respect that. Thank you for letting me know again. But how do I pronounce this? Is this just Jule P? Probably not. It's like Julep? I don't know. Julep. Or not. Because I do call you Rose a lot. Is this the longest you've ever had link for? It's like Tulip, but Julep. Julep. Okay. Easy. But only Flamin and DJC calls you darling. What about Connor? No, I'm kidding. But you don't want to be called darling, right? Because that's what matters. I almost want to get Twitch to change mine to Barry. Is that free? Hi, Connor. Ah, okay, I see. Haven't checked. I feel like that seems like a 4-letter name seems hard to get. Julep is taken by you. I hope so, hopefully soon. How long has he been falling for? I have a timer there. 3 hours, 55 seconds. Just checking in on Link real quick. I feel like he hasn't changed too much. Like his face has definitely been getting worse. But there haven't been any like major changes. You want Ari, like just Ari? By the way, your starting soon screen is really cool. I had only seen like the graphics, but I don't think I've seen like it fully animated. That's clean. And I guess that would need to change in that case, but it's clean. Rota Co. Actually, yeah, I guess. I don't think I've seen yours yet, Barry. Your starting soon screen. His banks have been kind of pulled down. Face is having issues. The Sheikah slate? Is it still extending? That has remained the same. And also the hammer has been pretty much remained the same for now. We are getting close to the next split though. Yeah, or at least I should probably be up when you start, but with my sleep schedule, I'm not. What's up, Hamster TV? We're watching. Yeah, I got the split. This one, I will not miss split. I will hit perfectly. Amatsu, I don't think your name was cringy. But I'm assuming you want to be called Amatsu and not Disciple. You took a nap and Link also took a nap, I think. He's looking revitalized. How was your nap, Mooney? Amatsu's good. Nice. Yo, what's up, Long Dog? How was the tutorial watching? Oh wait, was it you that said that? I think you were doing some gaming. He looks oh god, I feel like his face did just change, right? I feel like I looked away for just a second. Oh my god, I think his eyes are like further apart now. Yep, his face is something. His face does look worse, I agree. This is the worst face so far, I think so too. You were able to clip into stasis? Nice. Huge progress. As soon as you can do one clip, you can do pretty much every clip relatively quickly. He's super scary. What's up, Autumn? Okay, I feel like I'm actually gonna have to go to the bathroom after this, but I'm obviously gonna put on the stream. Because I cannot miss a single second, otherwise this is a scam and a fraud. As soon as I split, obviously. This is what judges. Oh god, I cannot miss the split. I need to focus on the split. I need to focus on the split. Yeah. Full focus. We still have 40 seconds. No, I know exactly. I'm not a scammer. I'm gonna watch. Go into zoom mode to see his face. Oh, I can do that later as well. We all do that stuff in 10 hours. First of all, let's get the falling done. Okay, don't. You guys are freaking me more out than this should. It's fine. It's just one click. I cannot mess up this click. Just. I'm not look at chat. I'm not gonna look at chat. Stop. Don't move the chat. It's making me anxious. Not a problem. Okay. No, I'm not. No, I just saw the chat like move, and I knew it was gonna be like, oh my god, he's gonna mess up. He's not gonna get it. Wow, this is weird. Am I opening my own stream on my phone? Oh, he's going to glide. Yeah, I will. Julep at the end. Yeah, not a problem. 400. And we got a new emote revealed. We got Limcube F at hour 6. Because that's probably where I'm gonna try to, where we're gonna start to lose my mind. View botting yourself? Is it how it works? Do you get one view per device? I thought it's maybe like per... No, probably not per IP, because you could have multiple... No. I mean, okay, my phone would have a different IP. I don't know how it works. Yes, Julep, I will continue to say your real name. Thank you for letting me know. Wait, how long have you been streaming? For 4 hours and 11 minutes, and I've been falling for 4 hours. That's why there's a timer. Smooth. Smooth stuff. Yo, what's up, Bridge TV? Okay, so what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to take the stream with me, but I need to go to the bathroom, otherwise this is going to end badly. So let me do this. Wait, where is it again? This. Sorry, okay, I'll be right back. You enjoy Link? I'm enjoying Link too. No, dude, I almost got the window. Like, I almost didn't make the screen go black. It's fine, it's fine. Hello. Also, I'm reading chat, by the way. There's always this one person, whenever I put this on. Wait, where's this? There's always this one, whenever I put this on. There's always this one person. Oh, wow. Suddenly, Lim looks good. Dude, come on. That's just rude. Whenever I put on the animator. Oh, wow. Lim actually looks good now. Come on, dude. That's just mean. What is happening and why? Exclamation point, why? It is shady. It's true. People just like anime, I guess. Yeah, stab him. Thank you, Ari. So, essentially, this was a sub goal, and we are just, you know, falling for 10 hours. That is the idea. And Link has already been a little hit by, yeah, the falling. But it's probably going to get worse. Pork. Thank you, Emily. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good Saturday. We'll be here for like 6 more hours. Also, since I'm in 4 hours, I think I could technically open this energy drink and get some caffeine. Because I already had coffee and I just want to mix it up like a little bit. Oh god. That can just like vibrate. It's scary. This is world record pace. Almost, actually, we're getting close to the first half. Which is good. Can I teleport out of this? We'll find that out after 10 hours. Because testing it right now, if it was to work, would obviously ruin everything. So, I don't know. But we will find out. Also, we will find out about shield surfing, about items changing, about everything. Just gonna take a little bit of a look at Link here. Yeah, that's a good idea. We should actually, if somebody wants to start making a list, I'd appreciate it. So we can have a list about all of the stuff that we need to check out. This is life-changing content. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. Link is still flipping us off. So rude. Imagine thinking you don't already have a list to DM me. Wow. Barry just on top of the game. What's up, Agatha? Can't say right now, but what the hell is this? Exclamation point. Why? Just like Sleepyhead posted. Barry always prepared. True. True. Thank you, Tesla. It was definitely a little... I was actually a little sad that I couldn't as much at the beginning. Because first of all, at the beginning, everybody was, I think, less used to this anyway and more sad. Now, even though it's still very sad and frustrating and annoying and it's getting really old, we've been like more accustomed to it. And specifically in Germany, the situation has been a little better. So internet is better too, and I appreciate that a lot. This stream, necessarily, maybe not my strongest content, but hey, I appreciate that you guys are hanging out anyway. Because otherwise it would be pretty tough to get through this. I live and okay. And Northern Canada and our country has like 10k, so it's pretty boring for us too. I can see that. Yeah, you just kind of gotta hang in there with everybody else. It's tough to accept. Well, Gluck, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community so much. 12 subs overall. One sub actually hits Tazilla. Svetroid, Potato, Wall, Jojo, and Noah Bailey. Thank you so much, Gluck. Have a blast. I'm having a blast here watching Link fall. But yeah, welcome everybody to the Lim Club. Enjoy your emotes and your stay. I think I'm gonna say it for like a fourth time, I don't know. Once again, speaking of emotes, if you want to use the emotes on Discord, you should join it. Exclamation point Discord. They will, if you link your Twitch and your Discord, you can use the emotes, the sub emotes there too. And since I have 12 emotes ready, basically almost ready, that I can't put on Twitch yet, that I will put on Discord, you can also use those. This is 10-hour pace. Perfect 10-hour pace right now. I know, it's crazy. Is this glitchiness caused by floating point errors from having a massively negative Z coordinate? I think that's Y coordinate, right? I think. But basically, I think the rest is... Wait. Yeah. The rest is accurate, I think. Because it seems like the transition is all the way up. Yeah, but yeah, that's pretty much it. As far as we understand it. This feels like Night Shift, a DreamHack, but it smells better. Honestly though, okay. So, in terms of like the myth about like gamers and smell. No, I can't say that. I don't want to start a controversy. I can't say it. I'll take it back. I've never said it. I know, Link has been flipping us off the entire time. You know, Ellie, what I was gonna say, but no. I don't wanna... Link is not giving the middle finger, it's just a number 8 in binary on his hands. Ah, he's trying to send us a message. How's my day going so far? I mean, pretty much like this. No, it hasn't been bad. I actually woke up pretty early for once. I got groceries for the entire next week so I can focus on streams and doing like a little workout stuff. And I did a little workout stuff, and now I've been watching this for 4 hours and 12 minutes. I had lunch, still microwave rice with salmon, which I usually eat the same thing every day for lunch because I prepared every Sunday. Boring, but time efficient. And I also got cashews, it's like a little snack. Wanted to have a snack. Cashews, spiced, great. Gonna have those after dinner, like sometime, probably, when I get really bored. Microwave rice? Hey, don't trash talk microwave rice. Cashews are probably my favorites. Yeah. This is honestly just watching paint. Just watch some TikTok to waste time. You can if you want to. I'm gonna be enjoying this. This is great. No, but like, I know microwave rice sounds like a joke, but it's like actually good. I do like almonds. Almonds? 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 I don't know how you guys pronounce it. Little German lesson. Almonds in German. Mandeln. In case you wanted to know. Which, by the way, Mandeln also means tonsils. It's actually true. We have the same word for tonsils and almonds, which is both Mandeln. Great. German being efficient once again. Did you see the hacker who gave out a bunch of free Raymonds? No. Free Raymonds, that sounds weird. Yes, Agatha, that's it. Wait, you guys have the same word for them too? Okay. In what is it? Ari, I want to teach some I want to learn some Norwegian. Now that's obviously why. I'm assuming, Waluigi. That's probably why. Mandla. Okay. Yeah, it makes sense. How the hell did you get linked to this very interesting situation? I clipped out of bounds in the bomb shrine and started falling. And we are so far falling for 4 hours and 14 minutes. Like shield clipping out of bounds and bombs and then just walking off. If you want to see how it happened, you can check how I got the skew, how I did the clip. You could technically watch the beginning of the VOD. Because everybody can do that at home on their own Switch on the most current version of the game. If you wanted to. We have to watch for Link Fall for 10 hours. Exactly. Why am I doing this? Exclamation point why? It's a sub goal essentially. I don't know. Is there anyone who watched every second of this except I don't know. You can't leave, this is hilarious. I mean, I feel like this is a good sort of stream where you can like tune in every once in a while to see what happened. His face is definitely, like, while it's always been very distorted for the last few hours, it definitely still changes to like different stances. His eyes are almost like X's now at this point. Best way to spend your Saturday for sure, same. Couldn't agree more. His hand is still in that sort of stance. Still chilling. His hair. Almost like trying out the unicorn haircut. Respectable. Looks solid. The other hand. Hardly noticeable. Hardly noticeable at all anymore that it even is a hand. A hand. Alright. Getting a little bit of a different view here. We will see him glide, hopefully, maybe, after 10 hours if it still works. Which I actually don't know if it will. Because the game might not react anymore. We'll see. I love Limcube stream. I've been here the whole time. Sometimes it sounds like I'm holding Ari hostage or something. I love Limcube stream. I've been here the whole time, smiley face. Can we ban the term world record pace? No. Like, I obviously also don't like when people, all what people care about is like world record pace and like world record, but I feel like that's a pretty normal, like, it's just too common, and it's not obviously offensive or anything, it's annoying sometimes. Joe said he loves me. Is Joe still alive? I think he was like 13 hours in his hundo. That is all. Is he still on, I think he was saying he was on sub 23 pace. What did I walk into? Exclamation point, why? He's been farming beetles right now, he's minus 30 minutes, damn. Oh, I remember the beetle farming section, that was annoying. That was annoying. Oh my god, is the real Pikachu in my chat? Oh my god. Yeah, I know, Linkus is also doing Hundo. Hundo do be popping off though. Okay, thank you Ari for confirming that. I was scared that somebody actually believed it. And also, thank you for being nice. That's what a hostage would say. Oh no. Hey, you saw me. I was here the entire time. I couldn't pressure her to saying anything. I got the physical on Wii U and I don't know if it would run for the full hours, 10 hours. I don't know. I don't know. Blink thrice. Is thrice a word? Is that even a word? Do you have Breath of the Wild physical or digital? I have digital. No, thrice is not. Is it a word? Hey. Wait, are you saying lol because I'm asking? I'm bad at English. I know that twice is a word, but I didn't know thrice. What would be 4 times then? For rice? okay, no. No, it's definitely not for rice. But I don't even know what's a word. Yeah, thrice is a word. What's 4 times then? Fries? No, it's not. It's not fries. Come on. Quadrice? No, it's fine, Lindsay. It stops at thrice. Okay, it's not 4 rice. Okay, no. Yeah, okay, I get it. Thrice exists, but fries doesn't. Okay. There's quadruple? True. But it's not the same. Like, why? You could say, like, yeah, please wink twice. Please wink quadruple? That wouldn't really work, right? I guess you could just say 4 times. Great. No, okay, so 4 rice does not exist. I'm glad I learned. How you stop? I think you're making it worse. Specifically with the smiley face. Oh, okay, let's go back to Link falling. Just checked out your speedrun tutorials. Your videos really helped me, K-Kona. Why is it random K-Kona? I mean, I guess it's a Twitch emote. Thank you. I appreciate the compliment. Are you new to Twitch? Not, like, I'm just asking because K-Kona is usually used as, like, an emote here for something that's supposedly, like, very American. So I thought it was just random. But that's the thing, people that are new on Twitch probably don't even have an idea what the emotes are usually used for. But I really appreciate the compliment. Wait, there's a wiki article on it for rice? Wait, did you just make that or did that exist? For rice. to follow up twice and thrice. But it's like a fake dictionary, right? Or is it not? Wait. What? I'm confused. Or does it actually exist? Thank you, Splash. It's a joke word. Edited 3 months ago, yeah. So it wasn't done just now. 5 rice. Four rice is the most ambitious crossover in vocabulary history. Am I out of stamina yet? You mean like me? No. I'm just having an energy drink right now. Caffeine is gonna carry me. To be fair, I am not even halfway through. But we're getting there. Oh no, I mean I'm not wasting stamina. I'm not using my glider. It's a fake page. Is there nothing special on it? Oh, okay. I see. Whatever, dude. For rice exists in my heart. It exists for me. I guess you can say 4 times. Yeah, but you could also say 3 times, right? Why would you say I guess thrice is shorter than 3 times. Link's still flipping us off. So rude. Any news on Link? He hasn't been changing much recently. I feel like this hour... No, actually, like I said, the biggest change Wait, his right hand is great. No, I think like he's getting more 2D, right? Specifically his arm. And also like his core. I feel like the biggest change was between hour 2 and 3 now. Yeah. Keto. Pinkies are very fancy. A fancy drinker. At the end of this we find Paper Zelda games. Maybe. Jesus. There's not much left in terms of his eyes. There's definitely, so change is definitely still happening. You can still kind of see like his main shape though. Like he's still kind of in shape. How's it from top down view? Still completely, I mean once again it makes more sense, still pretty normal. No. What? Stop, Eddie. We're doing 10, obviously. What are you guys teaming up on now? 10 hours was what I promised. This would be a good thumbnail, I think. Can I get this shot, but with like, no. I want this shot, but with like the bright background. Can I get the flip off finger again? I'll just pick out a thumbnail later or something. Stop. 12 or I'm refunding your sub. What do you mean? Hello? What are you guys on about now? I'm not doing 12. If I'm doing 12, I need to go to bed like... Okay. Even Timp is doing longer streams, so you have to do 12. Stop. Oh no. Do I really? I really don't want to. What even is this? Exclamation point, why? You go to sleep at 5 anyway, but that would mean I have less time after. I would basically just go to bed then. Can't wait for the rest of the 7.5 hours. 12 hours of reset. Why did we bring this up? I guess I'll think about it. Can we maybe do the 10 first? We're still not even halfway for the 10. Don't worry about it. It's fine, it's fine. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Let's do the 10 first. I'd say for Rise if I have to. First of all, let me see if I can do 10. And then we see who's still here and stuff. But this would be sad. This would basically be my entire Saturday. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Let's focus on the 10 at first. 12 minus 2 sounds a lot better to me. Aren't you a robot hologram programmed to stream? Just extend your battery life? Yeah, true. I don't even sleep anyway. That is commitment, Pax. I'm gonna give you that. To be honest, you're just watching some YouTube in the back. I'm not. I'm obviously looking at Link and reading chat. My phone is literally there on the side. We just have to save at least very short 10 hours. So sad. What do you mean scam cube? I promised 10 hours. I promised 10 hours. I never promised 12 hours. I literally always said 10 hours. And I thought I would do better as a title anyway. On YouTube. Like 12 hours. If anything, then 24. And don't even think of saying I should do 24. Because I definitely can't. No, okay. Nice try. Exactly, I agree, Shiny. $24 would be our first Sunday stream. I'm doing 10 hours. 10,000 subs for 24 hours, guys. It's easy. And I can't even call me Scam Cube. I literally had always said 10 hours. It's just 10,000 subs. It's not, I mean, literally, come on, a sub is only $5. Okay, I'm kidding now, but like, I'll do 10 hours. Like I said. I made splits for 10 hours. No. No. And I would appreciate if we should stop discussing that now. How much to make him do 12? You can do 24 hours, just close the face cam. But then the screen would go dark too. I would need to stay on the controller. It's $8.99 for you, a sub, really? Is that like Australian sub prices? What? Wait, really? So, wait, you pay $8, but it's like Australian dollars, I guess. My roommate can do it? No. They would never. I wouldn't even... No. Same with Canada? Oh yeah, Canadian dollars. I don't know the transition rate, or like the exchange rate. Yeah. True. So that was £5.99 for you? Interesting. How's the time doing? 4:32. Okay. Oh god. Link's face is definitely doing well. Yes, never sub on mobile. Oh, it's like more expensive on mobile, right? Okay, true. I do remember having heard of that before. Oh, because like the Play Store or whatever, or like the Apple Store takes like a cut. His right arm is not looking too hot, I agree. Yeah, he hasn't actually changed too much within this hour, the last hour. But I'm pretty sure there's still change incoming. Pace right now looking solid. Pretty consistent. I want some stretching by the end of these hours. I probably am going to have to. I feel like I should already move more here. But yeah, I've been doing like 7-hour runs before. It's fine. I'm fine. What the heck is this? Someone took your third place? What? Oh, you mean the thing? Ah, I see. Yes, I think Glug gifted 5 subs. Yes, this is the 10-hour link fall. 10-hour link fall, just like advertised. Good call. Some people here are saying varying things that I never said. I have played Breath of the Wild before. Yes, I have. Okay. Scryan does not want to lose his third place. Gifting another 5. 2. Cosmo for sure. Dre Xmo. Botcha. Totally Not Drumstick. And Yagami Kenshi. I really appreciate it, Scran. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. And welcome everybody to the Limb Club. Enjoy your emotes and your stay. I really appreciate it, Scran. Back on top. Back in the top 3. No, I really appreciate it, dude. And welcome everybody. Enjoy your emotes. Welcome to the club. I wonder if he reaches max distance, it will put Link at max height and it will fall back down to the shrine. There's many things to wonder. Some of which we will maybe never find out. Unless somebody actually makes a falling Link stream where this just happens for weeks. I actually don't like that the glide button shows up here. That is gonna make it harder to get a good thumbnail. Big problems. Imagine just randomly dying at 9:30. Yeah, that would be great. Turn off HUD. Well, it's too late now, but I think even in master mode this is still active. Like that X button thing. I feel like people actually did. How did you guys actually look forward to this? You can probably edit out the glide button. Yeah, I can. Because the color is like pretty much just the same. Like if I put it like this, it should be possible. How do you activate the glitch? It's a clip out of the bomb shrine. And then you just fall. This would be fun to watch in a time lapse. I'm going to make a time lapse. That I'll put on Twitter when I actually upload this to YouTube. You hyped your whole week around Zan stream, then fell asleep in the first hour, but I got to see some dope of the Wild Boomer strats. Zan is incredible at the game. This isn't out of the ordinary for your rage. I mean, I honestly do feel like, though, there's more happening here than watching paint dry. Also, doesn't paint dry quicker than that? I don't know. Could you have done this before getting the glider? Yes, I could have. But I want to have the glider because I want to see what happens when I pull it. Did multiple layers, I see. He painted the paper over and over so it would... Okay, I see. Great. That sounds like good content too. Zand is a Breath of the Wild speedrunner. He is currently not too active, but he used to be very active. This should be run. 14% timer stops after an hour of falling. Yeah, this is gonna be a very competitive run. The only way you could do 14% like this is if you did a speedrun that gets out of bounds as quick as possible and the run ends when you start falling. That could be interesting. To basically get to this state as soon as possible. I just panicked because I thought maybe the time has already progressed further. Then it's activating again. That's great to hear. Okay, almost getting to that first half. How bad is that? That's not that bad. It's gonna be fine. Stop time as soon as it's 10, 10, 10. No. I don't know why you guys keep trying to bargain. We're gonna stop the time at exactly 10 hours. And then we can still try stuff like opening glider, like trying out weapon swinging, shield surfing, whatever. How is it possible to fall this much without looping over or crashing? You can try it at home. So far it hasn't crashed. I don't know how this world works, but yeah. Wow, I feel like now his eyes are like basically gone. It's just his mask. Dude. I mean, it's actually the texture on the Sheikah slate is still perfectly fine. Like that icon, surprisingly. And the back is actually also still doing pretty good. Oh, I could still see his eyes here. Oh my god. Link looks like a slowly melting crayon. He looks like many things. Jesus, you're actually watching Link falling for almost 5 hours now, which is good, because that's the first half. That's a good sign. What's the time right now? It's 7 PM right now. So if we are doing 10 hours, like advertised, we will still... I will be done in around midnight-ish. Can I tell you a story? Just on the spot, I wouldn't know one, but you guys can tell me a story. The emotes on the split tell us a story? Yes. You just need to find it, you know? Okay, when we are done with almost 5 hours, yeah, I know. Almost the first half done. I was gonna say, when I split for the 5th time, I will probably get my dinner-ish. No, maybe not quite. Like in 5.5 hours or something. We made Lim so paranoid about the 12-hour stream that he's empathizing every 10 hours now. No, not paranoid. I mean, I can technically, if I wanted to, I could just end the stream now. But I felt bad for a second because everybody got so hyped about 12 hours, but it doesn't make sense to me. Like, we said 10, I think 10 makes more sense for this. And sure, we'll do 25 for 10k subs. I said it here. 10k subs, 24 hours of falling. Oh, Joe's coming out with a story. Once upon a time there was a streamer. Everybody just wants to spend more time with you. Sure. I don't think people would want to spend time with me after I watch this for 10 hours. Like, I don't know in what state I'm going to be. Hostage words. Right there. Even though it's still fine. Still fine. Right now, not a problem. This is an easy way to get your name in China. Oh, true. This is actually... Stop using the smiley faces. People are actually gonna... No, this is a great way to farm channel points. It's true. No, like I said, I mean, I've done 24-hour streams before. I just didn't expect to do one today, and I'm not going to. Because I already have just usually... one day. I mean, I'm only going to have one day off tomorrow. And if I was to stream this, it would be a lot. If I could describe myself with a song, what song would it be? That's a good question. Nothing on top of my mind, but I'd like to think about that more, because that's a cool question. Legends never die. I mean, that's pretty cool, but not what I would think of. I will come up with something eventually. But nothing on the top of my head. I will. No, that's the one actually. 10-day stream for 100k subs. Yeah, okay. That's okay. 10-day marathon with sleep breaks, 100k subs. Sure, you got my word. For 100k subs, I'm down. The items on his back are slowly tilting. I mean, they're also like pretty bouncy. See how they're like bouncing back and forth? No sleep breaks. Okay, buddy. I don't know, did anybody, maybe Ninja had like 100k subs or something. I think Summit had like 70k I've seen before. But I don't know if 100k has really happened outside of Ninja, because I'm sure Ninja did, but I don't know. I'm way better than Ninja. Yes. True. What's up, AK? Do you think Link's back hurts from all the stuff he carries around? Probably. And then again, we also keep doing wind bombs, so we keep hitting him with bombs and stuff. Dude, I need to be slightly aware now. 4:45, so 15 minutes. What happened to Ninja? They switched to Mixer, a different platform. I don't know if they still stream there, actually. Probably? Yeah. Dying platform. The thing is, did it ever live? Did Mixer ever live? I don't think so. But yeah. He's under contract over there, that's true. And I could never, you should probably never blame those streamers, because they are essentially, by doing those contracts, they basically secured their entire rest of their life in terms of finances forever. So that's a good move. And I don't think that contract was like forever, probably like 2-year contract or something. So yeah, I think there's no regrets there. But I'm very happy to be on Twitch, personally. Right, Twitch? You like me too, Twitch, right? Twitch and I, we go way back. Yeah, the Sheikah state looks surprisingly good. Like, that icon is basically completely normal. Remember when you said you were going to find a new hobby? This is it? What is it? Like, watching Link fall? This seems like a good hobby. Good hobby to have. Or watching me watch Link fall. That also seems like a decent hobby. Decent. Dude, I really want to listen to this Ozrin track, but I don't want to listen to any music, because at the end of the day, if I do upload this to YouTube, I'm going to be too lazy to actually edit it. So, no interests in a copyright claim. There should be a speedrun category of this. Whoever lasts the longest wins. Huh, that would be hard to verify, because that would essentially force people to stream with camera and mic, and obviously not everybody would want to do that. So I think that wouldn't do well. And also I think that would probably go under self-harm. Which is definitely not something that we want to see. No, we have not established that, Ari. So, yeah, I wanted some updates, Ellie. So many rats on these islands. Rats or Donkey Kong. there's no cute mouse villagers or rat villagers. I had like 6 Donkey Kongs yesterday. I did change my time, so whenever I'm done with this, I can also still get some. Huh? What do you mean, Ari? I was there yesterday. Yeah, Link is not doing the best. Yeah, and I'm subscribed too. But where are my emotes, huh, Ari? True. For all Linus, do you start from the Great Plateau or from a completed save file? No new save file. Very beginning. Well, actually, I think that would be weird if you didn't. I would be pretty surprised. I'm gonna read through the rules because it is a category extension run, but I would be very surprised if you don't start from the beginning. I can actually look that up for you right now, while also still keeping an eye on Link. All Lionels View rules. No, it's from New Game. I would be surprised if it wasn't. What do you mean you have to get affiliate? We just talked about being subscribed. I'm on the edge of your seat because of this intense footage. Yeah, but honestly, the split is coming up soon, so I'm getting a little anxious, but it's fine. Dude, can't wait for all Lionel's no Ancient Arrows category. The record is 1 year old. But actually, that's obviously also only gonna happen if... Wait, did Cryon gift like... Oh no, but the alerts were just broken. If we hit that sub goal. Limcube's eyes can go in 2 directions. Can they? Can I do that? I don't think I can. Or can I do that? If I can do that, I didn't know. Yes, we do have splits for this, and I need to split precisely, otherwise everybody hates me, is what I've been told. So I'm gonna have to be in a high focus mode. Yeah, he's still developing. Link is still... We're coming up close here to the first 50%. First half. We got this. Your eyes can do that, but how would you... I don't get it. I can also not lick my elbow, nope. The hammer, that's an iron sledgehammer right there. What? Three-hour split was shaky, but the 4-hour split was clean. The 5-hour split also on gold pace. Wait, the hammer... What just happened? Did anybody catch that? Didn't we just say the hammer is holding up fine? Hello? Yeah, about that hammer. It's no longer fine. Oh! What the... When? Okay. I literally did not see when it happened, but I guess this is all live now. Cool. This looks great. The Sheikah Slate also struggling a little bit now. There was like a huge deformation that just happened. Wait, what? How did that happen so quickly? Look at this. And he still looks so normal from the top though. This is great, honestly. This is perfect, actually. Looks amazing. And we're only halfway through. My god. What happens if you glide? We are gonna try that at the end, because I don't want to mess things up. I'm assuming it's probably gonna fix itself. Oh god, what is happening on his hair? Why is there like this one hair? Nice. He looks a little bit like a Lego guy. With that little thing on top. It's the bun, I guess. It's a look for sure. How am I, Limcube? I'm good, pretty much still. Surprisingly. Gonna get some food into my system in like 30 minutes or something, and I think we got this. Even though I feel like the second half is obviously gonna be harder than the first one. Should be fine. Should be fine. No, thank you so much, Barry, for the help and for the command stuff. You're great. I hope you have a good night. Bionicling, true. I would buy this. I am drinking Monster Energy White without sugar. Very health conscious, by the way. No, I'm obviously not saying that it is healthy, but I wanted something with caffeine that's not coffee that I could just have here. Good night, Barry. For rice elbows, exactly. No, his right hand, though, certainly an aesthetic. Do you like yerba mate? Is that like a drink? Because I've never had that. Tea has more caffeine than coffee. Could be. I actually do enjoy the bitter taste of coffee sometimes, though. No, I do drink coffee. I had a coffee before the stream, but since I didn't want to get up more than I should, sure, I wanted something that I have quick access to. I guess I could have taken like iced coffee, but I just decided to get this because I don't hate it. And I was grocery shopping this morning. Because for coffee, obviously, you have to get up and make it. Now this is gaming. I agree, Kerbis. This is what my... what is it now? Yeah, two runs, so 2 years of speedrunning have led to this point. To this one. It was all for this. It's brewed from some South American root, lot of caffeine, yummy. Never heard of it. I have never heard of it. You came here for me, but you stayed for the gameplay. Yeah. My gameplay today is literally moving the camera stick. I could get used to this. Wish they'd make a DLC skin line. That would be amazing. Alright, good night, Kali. Maybe you... I'm probably gonna post like a screenshot of this at the 10-hour mark to see how it... how it's turned out. I came here for Limcube, stayed for Limcube. Smiley face. 3 more minutes. Until the split. What happens if you try to pause? I don't want to mess around with any of this until we're done. Yeah, the last hour, the last 10 minutes, there was like a huge change. Link has now mostly dissolved, but he's still kind of recognizable. Okay. Good night. Good night, good night. At the start of the stream, I started Animal Crossing villager farming and I still didn't get any good villager. Seems like Animal Crossing villager hunting. But make sure to enjoy the, like, 10 boxes of text that Orville shows you every time. And then also the, like, 3 boxes of text that for some reason Wilbur always shows you when you land on an island, even though you've literally landed on over 100 islands. But apparently the game doesn't think you understood yet what you have to do. I hope you get the ones you want soon. He is vibing. We are not quite back on the first Zelda game. I think this is still, I don't know. Honestly, not completely behind the Zaka hype, but people can like whichever villager they like. But that's okay, because this is a seaplane. Oh yeah, true. That's also a thing. So after 10 hours hits, you're going to see what happens when. Exactly. We're going to see what happens when we open the glider. What happens if we change the outfit. What happens if we... Yeah. We do that for like a little bit, probably like 5 minutes. And then I'm going to end the stream, most likely. But, no, not most likely, 100%. But next week, it's going to be a lot of speed running. Still got to get that sub 90 dog %. And complete the All Shrines route. And then we also have the meme stream on Saturday. Man, a lot of content coming up. What happens if we fall asleep and not study? To your grades, Hero? I don't know. Do you want to try? Seems like a good science experiment. 30 seconds until the split. Link really looks very special now. Okay. Don't freak out, Luca. Just press split exactly on the perfect second. Not too late. This is easy. Nothing to mess up. We're safe. Another split in the book. Oh, yes. First half done. Yeah. Cool. So, first half is done. Gotta just do that again, basically. Halfway through. And if we already see the difference from the first half, from the beginning, not frame perfect, no. From the beginning to this, whatever this is, I think we are in for a a couple changes soon. Again. Thank you for the follow, by the way. 3 followers of 9.5k. What are my favorite villagers? I really like Punchy. I like Kiki. I like who do I like? I like I think Marshall is pretty cool. I don't have them. I have Bo and Sherp, which are like pretty popular. I think they look just aesthetically pleasing. I like Eric. Who am I forgetting now? Either Coco or Dottie, one of the two bunnies. Oh, and I want Poncho, who's like this teddy bear guy, who apparently shares the same birthday with me. I look aesthetically pleasing? Stop. Appreciate it. I'm triggered. My Prime sub says it's good, but the button is still gray. What the heck? What the heck, Amazon? Come on. Lucky is cool. I think they're cool, but I'm not like a huge fan. They're cool though. Also, Link gets like more wobbly, right? He's like bouncing up and down in like pretty big steps now. Also, the side profile is looking very interesting now. The back, solid. This is good stuff. It's crazy if you look from the top view. It's like, this is fine. Never mind. His bun is basically gun, yeah. Oh god. What is this? Yeah, we definitely did have some changes here recently. What's up, Alfredo? I just took whatever villagers you found. Honestly, the way to go, I think, sometimes. Because specifically if you want to keep your sanity and save time. How did you get out of the world like this? It's shield clip. It's in the beginning of the VOD. Or if you want to know how to shield clip, exclamation point tutorial, second video in the playlist. Jesus. That's a view. Yeah, the game definitely does want me to glide, but we won't quite yet. But it's been saying that for hours. Yeah, someone asked that earlier. I was like, what? I'm sure Paya would still love Link the way he is. Right? This is happening below the bombs shrine. With how many people... Like, I literally just thought that, right? Like, with how many people are asking that question, maybe instead of making a video that says... like watching Link fall for 10 hours. I should probably make a video like how to make Link fall forever, because everybody wants to know how this is done. But at the same time, I think I want to upload the 10-hour thing because that's something that nobody actually wants to do. Like making him fall for a little bit, sure, people would do that, but they can see that somewhere else. Oh wow, what's happening now? There's like triangles being like pulled up. This run is not valid if you're not holding the controller. That is, well, I guess this is not valid because I keep having it like just on the desk. Aren't you getting bored or something? Hell yeah, I'm getting bored. I knew this was gonna get worse eventually, and people already want more. But I'm actually not, like, the thing is, chat is hard carrying. I actually want to give a shout out to chat. I did not expect, first of all, I did not expect like 200 people or whatever to watch this. And second of all, I did not expect the chat to be that active. Because that's helping a lot. I don't know if that's gonna stay like that for the next 5 hours. But that's big carry. Just to give me something to talk about. Like I said, I'm also gonna have some food eventually, like 25 minutes, I'd say. So there's some more entertainment there. I stay for as long as you can. You guys are awesome. I wonder what can even happen next. The scarf is turned into this circle thing. The bow is also completely destroyed. Could you even tell that this is Link still? I mean, I guess so. But if you didn't see the hearts and stuff, would this even be recognizable as Link? Like, if you saw this, is the first thing you would think about Link? There used to be a bow there. Or this, maybe, you know? At this point, it would really not be able to... You could really not tell. Oh my god. Nice face. Is that his eye? Is that his eye? On that, like, black plane? I think it actually is. Oh my god. I think that's actually his eye. Holy moly, it's his eye texture. This is great, this is a good one. I definitely enjoy the Star Wars franchise. But I wouldn't say I'm like a big fan. No, like I am a fan, like I really like it, but I'm not like completely like dedicated to it. Like some others are, so I don't want to put myself like up with the people that really care for it, but I think it's great. Yeah, it's literally his eye texture. It's just a white texture with the pupil in it, I guess. Yeah, dude, what is this? Is this the longest someone has done this? No. In terms of watching it live, yes, I think so. Because the only other two people I've seen do this, like even I have done this before. I had a video of this on my channel before, just not doing it while I'm watching it. But this was like I've seen this done for over for 2 days. Like I said, I think somebody should make a Twitch channel where they just have this on for like weeks, and it should always be live, like 24/7. That's the content right there. Looking pretty solid, Link. Nice. How is Link? What do you think, Joe? What do you think is Link? How's Link doing? What's your opinion on Link right now? If you just see him like this. Also, if you like look at his eye. How do you think he's doing? Good idea, Lim. Maybe you should do that since you're having so much fun right now. Oh, you mean I should also do it for like multiple weeks? Oh, yeah. How about somebody else does it and I go back to speedrunning? I think we can bargain on that. Is his eye getting... Is it extending? Okay, something is happening with him right now. Because you can literally see the eye texture like moving. Also, I think he's starting to wave now. He's just waving. No, he's claw gripping. Nice. He's slowly losing to the gravity, though. Is his face on the hammer? I don't think so, right? No. We have entered Roblox. This is Roblox now. Jesus, dude. This is so cursed. Tycoon Tactics, thank you for the follow. Wait, was that follower 9,500 or are we one off? That's the question. I think it was follower 9,499. Because that's the last 500 until the big goal then. Cool. Well, if it wasn't, then we have at least done it now. Thank you guys for the follows. Oh, we are on 501. I just did an update? Okay, still pretty cool. The final 500. Exciting. Eventually he just turned into Steve and drops into a new Minecraft world. Yeah, I really... We should find out what's down there. Someone should. I won't, actually. Yeah, also the Sheikah Slate texture was working earlier still, but now it's just gone. It's completely gone. Oh, his legs also. Look at the legs. Didn't somebody say... Wait. First of all, he's giving us the rock on dude now. And also, his legs are just becoming a paper plane. He's doing like this little like shadow thing, you know, like a... Trying to make like a kangaroo on the wall or something. This is in the action category. I mean, have you ever seen something more intense? Because I surely haven't. Rock on, dude. Exactly. He passed the vibe check. Nice. He's definitely losing shape. Like, he's still looking humanoid because of his legs, mostly. But he's becoming more... Yeah, he's definitely losing the battle. Which was expected. Okay. Paperlink. Soon in stores. Soon in stores. How did I make this happen? Clip out of bounds in a bomb shrine and fall down. I did this on stream, so if you want to know how I did it, just go to the beginning of the VOD. Like if you want to see it step by step. Like we started this on the Temple of Time. So from the Temple of Time to get here, those steps are in the stream VOD. I thought you could do it in most shrines. I did it with weighted balance shrine. Yeah, I think it should be possible in most shrines when you just clip out of bounds. Wherever you can clip out of bounds. I did it in bombs because I knew it was pretty easy there. We will find out what happens when I glide at the end of the stream. Holy shit, what's happening at the back here? I think that's an arrow. And that's the bow, probably. Looks pretty interesting. Why only 21% completed? What do you mean why? This is not this is not for the run. This is for the donation goal. If you mean the progress bar. The run is now over 50% complete. Or not the run, but like the fall is over 50% completed. But you want to see bullet time? We'll check out all of that. The question is, what are we gonna start with? We will have a poll on that one. We'll have a poll on what we want to do first. Like if we want to do glider first, or the one thing that we can do first is an attack, because when we do an attack, Link is like stuck in like an animation. And we want to not make him stuck. You know? So we could either do bullet time or glider or switch outfits. This is worse now, Agatha. It got a lot worse recently. You can even see Link's eye texture here. Oh my god, that's a good shot. That's a great shot on his eye. Oh no, it's dissolving. It's dissolving as we speak. This is better. I think eventually he is gonna turn into pixel art. In just a bit. This is too cursed. And we are just 50% in. I wonder how it's gonna look like at the end. Dinner is ready? Nice. I'm also probably gonna get mine here soon. I think somebody's cooking something right now, so I don't wanna like... Not necessarily, not that I don't want to run into them, but I just wait a bit. Oh, so did you end up making... actually end up making pizza? That's pretty cool. Thank you for the 10 bits, by the way, Gilded. Hope you're well. It is too cursed, though, I agree. At the end, it plops you down into the original Zelda. I'm still hoping that we get some Breath of the Wild 2 information down here. Or a secret NPC that tells us how to wind bomb. We'll definitely find something. Is he paper yet? Pretty much, right? It's pretty close to that. Pretty close to being paper. We're looking for the cave Link and Zelda were in. Exactly. That's what we are trying to find. We'll find out. I do feel like specifically on those streams, I do feel like a bot sometimes. What? Look at this. I think that's the handle of the hammer. Or what is that? On the left? We'll test all of that stuff at the end. Like lighting and stuff. I don't want to mess it up. Pick posted in Discord now for what? Your dinner? I want to see that. Holy moly, that looks good. That's a good shot. Yo, if you guys want to see a good pizza, exclamation point Discord. In my opinion. What happens in the Discord? People are like... There's memes being posted. Nice. I think Link is still okay. Well, we'll find out in like 4 hours and 40 minutes. Yeah, it is a sub. I didn't wake up today and was like, yo, today I want to make Link fall for 10 hours. I just really feel like it, you know. I just want to sit here and watch him. But I mean, as long as you guys are having fun. I mean, I'm also having fun because you guys are seemingly enjoying this. That pizza looks clean, I won't lie. What did you call him a sinner for, Hero? Because of the sausage? The sausages in the bolognese? Or what did he sin? What did Polly sin? Oh, because he broke the spaghetti. Oh, okay. Because of honestly, yeah, I remember. Also, Biothrust, thank you for the 10 PogChamp bits. I appreciate it. What's wrong with breaking spaghetti? Well, Hero is Italian. She makes the rules. Also, we are in fact on 9,501 followers. Yay! There's a couple big goals I can get soon, like sub 30 any percent, 10,000 followers, Twitch partner, which is not up to me. This looks like a hype run. It's crazy, dude. I'm on the edge of my seat the entire time, honestly. I'm just ready. Ready to pop off any minute. Hero cries. Whenever somebody breaks spaghetti, Hero's crying. No, Agatha, you can't. You just have to buy a different pasta. Like fusilli or farfalle. Hero makes the rules and they're strict. If you break spaghetti somewhere on the world, Hero is crying. What's up, everyone? I hope you are all well. I am pretty well. We've been watching Link Fall for around 5 hours and 21 minutes now. And no signs of slowing down. What do you need to become a Twitch partner? You need 75 average viewers. And you need to stream a couple times a month. I think like 12 times a month or something. I've had those requirements for over 8 months. But Twitch then also still like checks the numbers and checks if they're consistent, and usually takes some time before they approve it. But we did send an application recently. Did you know it's impossible to break a spaghetti noodle into 2 pieces if you break it holding the ends? Really? I almost unintentionally hit my keyboard. For some reason it always breaks in 3. I have not tried that yet, but you probably shouldn't, otherwise Hero's crying. Yeah, honestly, just get farfalle. Those are great. Any updates on Link? That's the real question. Yeah, I don't think much has changed within the last 10 minutes. But obviously, biggest change was like in the last 30. Now. Also, let's Dicta, let's come together here with our sad meme TwitchCon badges. I still sometimes see people with the sad TwitchCon badge. It's so sad. Link hit 5 Rise and went full Lego. Pretty much. I appreciate it, Wesley. Me too. This is exactly the content I always wanted to do. Thank you guys for giving me the opportunity. Wow. His eye is actually looking at us. Even though it shouldn't. It's just that eye texture sitting there in his... I don't even know where, honestly. Essentially Minecraft at this point. Amazing. Side profile still looking solid. Good stuff. You left after 2. Yeah. Link went underwent some changes, or I don't know how it works. And now he is not doing too well. The shield is kind of messed up. Yeah, because you undergo some changes. So would the past tense be underwent? No, I don't know. Is it real? Dude, I'm learning so much, like thrice, for rice, underwent. Still improving at this language. I know a godlike gelateria in Rome. I don't know, Hero, have you been in Rome? But there's this gelateria called La Palma, I'm pretty sure. And it's pretty much in the center as well. They have like literally like 80 different flavors. They have like a flavor for like each chocolate bar you can like think of. Like each fruit. No, it's probably more. It's like over 100. Honestly, it must be over 100 flavors. It was crazy. I was there like 3 times. Yeah, for sure. Why would they not get that back? Okay. 5.5 hours. When is the sun setting nowadays? I think it's setting at like 9:30 or something. I love how it's written falling on the splits. You mean you like that font? That font I also use in the top right of the overlay. The Limcube one. It's called Xenosphere. If you'd want to use it yourself. It's also in the FAQ, by the way. I know you didn't specifically ask for it, but I just wanted to say. Wanted to kind of give a little bit of an advertisement for the FAQ. Probably even more, Hero, yeah. Sets at 9:09 in Germany today. Okay. That was fast. I mean, yeah, but you guys are in winter, Splash. That's what happens on 2 opposite sides of the world, you know? Or at least about to be. Also, what's even the time for you, Splash? Isn't it like super late? Or probably it's still fine. I don't know exactly. Probably like 2, 3, which is debatably fine. Where it says Boccia 1357. Is that font Edo? Wait, Boccia 1347? Wait, where does it say that? On my overlay? Oh, it's the Bitboss. Sorry, I don't actually know, Autumn, because that's a plugin. I did not make that font myself. Or I didn't use it myself. Les Dicta, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the Lim Club. Enjoy your emotes and your stay. 433, damn. We are getting closer towards the 500. I really appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes that you can also see on the splits here. At least 5 of them. For now. And Pali is on the trigger to snipe the Bitboss.
Again, Pog.
Once again. Clean. Well, tomorrow is Sunday, so maybe it's okay, Pug. I have been here since the start, Hero. I can't leave now. I mean, Pug, first of all, you can leave. There's gonna be a VOD. Please don't push yourself to watch Link's transition into madness, and mine. But I obviously appreciate it. Ellie? No, it's not her. It's not her. Or is it? How is watching Link going? Great. This is fun. No, honestly, it's actually been more fun than I thought because chat is super active and we just talk about games and non-game stuff. No. It's not, but it's Coco. I mean, go get her, in my opinion. That's pretty cool. I think you should. Who moved out, by the way? Oh, I think it was Fang, right? That you kicked. I'm gonna be getting snow in Animal Crossing soon. Oh, true. I guess that's the thing, which I've never even seen. It's 4 AM here and I forgot you were doing this for a while. Yeah. Oh, Chief. Okay. Okay. So Wolf Island is leaving, but it's honestly fair. Coco is really, really unique and cool and cute. That's pretty awesome. I still feel like lolly today. What Valorant are you? I have not played a single ranked in Valorant. Because honestly, the more I played, the more idiots I found on voice chat. At the beginning, everybody was like super nice, I feel like. And like cool, and then people got more toxic and not fun to play with. So I didn't ever even consider playing ranked really seriously. I haven't even played for a long time. And I don't know if I ever will. It's okay, but like... If anything, I would probably want... If I wanted to take this game seriously, then probably in a 5-stack. AC Sternchen. That would be the perfect nickname. Wait, could you give her that? No, you can only choose for her to give you a nickname. That would be amazing. Is it true that some Germans drink a beer with breakfast? I mean, maybe, but like, it's definitely not common. You can probably find somebody that does that, but no. I feel like my dad is like kind of stereotypical that he drinks like a beer every evening when he comes home from work. But usually just like one and that's it. But I've not really known anybody that drinks it for breakfast. Also, it's not true that they run around in like lederhosen and eat pretzels all day. You may be surprised, but this is actually the reality. Pizza with 4 cheeses? Yeah, 4 cheeses is a common thing. I've seen it a lot. I used to work at a bar. Lots of Americans drink with breakfast. They'd be waiting at the door for us to open at 9 AM. Feierabend in the evening. Yeah, exactly that one. That's like pretty stereotypical, I think. Would I move to Germany if true? I mean, it's like obviously you can technically have beer for breakfast wherever you are in the world. Don't have to be in Germany for that. Wouldn't necessarily recommend it to you, but not that there's any official rules. Yeah, I mean, no, honestly, I mean, like, even the locals or even the Germans would wear, like, that sort of stuff during the Oktoberfest, which doesn't even happen this year. I actually, personally, have never even been to the Oktoberfest, and everything that's, like, even, like, Carnival here, or, like, Fasching, as I like to say here, or those, like, traditional, no, like, just the music, like, the German folk, I don't know how to pronounce that, F-O-L-K, folk, I don't know. I cannot, no, I just can't. Wait, it's true, Paddy, where are you at? I think you were mentioning that you were close. Close to 100k. I don't know if I'm going to update the channel trailer this week, because I'm gonna be doing this basically all day, and then I still wanna, like, have some free time, maybe like an hour or two when I end this. And then tomorrow I have some other things planned. But currently I think only Roko is in queue for the trailer, not the trailer, the credits. So just changing like re-rendering everything for one name seems a little low. So if we get more names, probably gonna add all of them next weekend. It's in Canada, it's illegal to serve alcohol before 11. What, PM? Or like AM? And I agree, that's potentially a good idea. Even though, no, like 11 PM seems really late, though. I'm assuming 11 AM. That would make a lot more sense. I'm gonna get my dinner in like 10 minutes. I actually haven't moved the camera in a while. Anything up with Link? Uh-huh. Nothing super exciting here. You are Canadian, we will serve drinks. I mean, I guess it depends on where you are. Or maybe on the spot. I think his core is kind of dissolving, right? Oh no, that's like the leather belts. And you can also see like on the legs how it's all kind of like dissolving into planes. Like planes of textures. Like here, look. On the bottom right. He's definitely slowly but surely changing into like planes of textures. Maybe I can show you my room. There's not even too much to show, honestly. I could show you like around a little bit. What can I show? I have there's like basically nothing, right? There's a fan on the left here. So there's like a shelf in the back. Okay, there's like a door. I'm going to move out of this eventually. Okay, there's like a shelf with like tech stuff in there, clothing, and like badges from like speedrunning events. There's like a fan. There's like my screens, and back there there's like my lights. There's like my guitar and like dumbbells and like a guitar amp. And then down here, I'm not sure if you can see, there's like my keyboards and like my my mouse pad and like my mouse, if you can see that. And then on the other side, there's pretty much just like that piano. Nice. Pretty scuffed room. I don't even have a bed frame because the intention was always to eventually move out from here. How come I don't void out? Well, there's just no void out plane. We've been falling for 5 hours and 36 minutes. Typical musician room. I mean, I definitely want to do some changes. I feel like I never dedicated. I just ordered, like, for the first time I ordered something I can hang on the wall. But I feel like I didn't want to dedicate much interior design stuff here because my intention was always to just move here for a while until I can find my own apartment again. Because when I moved out of the one that I had in Cologne, the entire streaming YouTube thing was going a lot worse, like not even close to as good as it's going now. So I wouldn't have been able to afford that apartment anymore. And I just went here, moved in with this roommate, which is relatively cheap rent. And I got like a ton of, like, now I got like a couple of things that I'm going to want to move with. But, yeah, I never really dedicated much time or resources to really improve the quality of this room because I knew eventually I was going to move out here. What does the paraglider look like in the state? We are going to find this out in 4 hours and 23 minutes. Because I don't want to stop the fall quite yet. What happens when you press X, just like I said? Don't want to do that right now. We'll find it out when we're done. Because I actually don't know. Link's going back in time, so to the pixelated Zelda 2. Yeah, we are on Zelda 2 now. Eventually Zelda 1. How's Nightbot doing? I don't know. You could ask him. I'm sure they are doing well. How do you get them to fall that long? That basically, yeah, it's basically in the command there, exclamation point Y. Yeah, I have a list with stuff that we need to try. Bullet time, item switch, glider, shield serve, a lot of stuff. Warping, everything. Yeah, I guess you just don't land. The entire scenery is starting to also really like... It's all like just this blurry, weird color. This looks very divine. I don't think so, Foster, because I've heard of 2 people that have done this before. They have not like watched it as it happened, but they've left their Switch on, and I've heard of one person do this for 2 days, and it was not. It didn't. It did not crash. So I'm not expecting it to crash, but I don't know how it works. Like maybe there's like just a probability that it crashes, and mine could crash like 1 minute before we end it, and then it would be very sad. Nightbot did not reply. That's honestly just rude. Just rude. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to get my dinner. But because I obviously need to watch Link fall for 10 hours, I'm going to open my own stream and give you guys confirmation that I'm actually gonna open my own stream. Here, you can see yourself here. You can say hi to yourself. Wait, is it not? That's you guys. Yep. That's you guys, and that's the stream. That's you, and basically it's like this in like complete loop. So I'm going obviously to watch Link fall on my own stream as I get my dinner, and I will be right back with the dinner. Guys, he's secretly leaving and just tricking us all. Exactly. Nice trick, by the way. So is he gonna be in the chat? No. I will not be in chat. No, I mean I will eat here. It's just like I usually don't do this, but in this case I will. I just need to make space. This is weird because where do I put my mic? I guess I put it like to the side, right? Can you still hear me? I think you should still be able to hear me. Nice. Here we go again with Link. Still falling. And it was on, obviously, the entire time on the phone, obviously, watching Link fall wherever I go. Hang mic on the ceiling, but it's on a mic arm. How would I do that? That wouldn't work. Okay, nice. I have like this bread with hummus. Great. And also chicken. And another slice of bread. Eat upside down. Yeah, I have like this bread with hummus. It's a little weird because I got it out of the fridge, but it's okay. Link is still struggling. He is still struggling. This one just has hummus. And then I have like chicken and another slice of bread. Good stuff. Good stuff. I mean, you can actually kind of see how Link is in the inside right now because his skin is giving up on him. I like when people just come in and say exclamation point why. Because at the end of the day, that's what we're all asking ourselves. Why is he doing this? Oh wait, is it too loud? Is it actually too loud? Is this like uncomfortable? Do you know the meaning of life? No? Okay. I don't. And I don't think you need to. Because for the most part it's still pretty fun anyway, right? I think life doesn't really get boring. Even in these times. Link has been flipping us off for a while now. He's just mean. This is my life, or what? Sitting here, eating hummus bread, watching Link fall. Crazy. Link looks a little shorter. He's a bit deformed. On that shot, he actually looks like a lot shorter. It's probably the outfit, Slinky. I have the Sheikah mask on. Here. And in the video he didn't... I think I had nothing. Like, no outfit. Because I didn't even have a glider. And I have items. Like a bow. And a Hylian shield. And stuff. That's adorable. The shield is no longer really recognizable, that's true. What isn't cursed, exactly? The hammer is actually okay. Look. Like the top of the hammer. Apparently you cannot spawn bombs. Waffle dude. Apparently bombs don't spawn in this area because we're so far out of bounds. The animation plays, but they don't actually spawn. How's Link's eye doing? It's still down there. Good stuff. Maybe you could spawn one during the shield clip. Oh, maybe. That's something to try out. I mean, this is still possible on the most recent version. If you guys wanted to try that yourself. Animal Crossing was definitely a good help for this year so far. I had some better highlights even. And I'm sure we'll still get some good highlights this year regardless, because I think things are looking up. I will actually practice Hundo this time. Before I do, when we hit the follower goal. Oh damn, I need to split in 12 minutes. Can't forget about that. The last time I did Hundo run, I did like minimal preparation. And that made doing the actual run super hard and annoying. I needed a lot of help from Specs and Stats. He just called me in Discord, kind of carrying me. Otherwise it would have probably taken me like 50 hours. But this time I'm going to do practice on stream. Probably split the run in 4 parts. First quarter, second quarter, third quarter, fourth quarter. And practice the quarters for like 2 to 4 weeks. Probably 1 quarter a week to actually make them good. I don't know if that's a play. Maybe it's better to do first quarter, second, third, fourth, and then again. I wonder how many times exclamation point Y has been used today. Thank you, Franco, for the Twitch Prime. I'm gonna finish this bite. The goal would be sub 30 hours. Splash. Splash is talking about the Hundo run. Franco, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome to the Lim Club. Enjoy your stay. I appreciate the support. Enjoy the emotes. Twitch Prime. Great feature. Highly recommended. Highly recommended. I said that too, Luke. My Hundo run was 39 hours. I was actually kind of done after 38, but I was literally missing one location, and I was looking for that location for that because I didn't do much practice. I was looking for that location for like a straight up hour, and it was a stable. It was so stupid. I was literally looking for a stable. What's Mega Blocks? I don't even know what that is. Should I know what that is? He just looks messed up, dude. Poor guy. Just got you confused? It's fair. You can be. But that's why we have the exclamation point Y command. And also that's why Link looks like that. I mean, I guess that's not explained. What the fuck? Is that the real Captain Shaver? No way. It's not the real one, right? Look what I've become, Flo. It's... it's all over. Is this like Mario Odyssey Infinite Fall Glitch? Yeah. Pretty much. And that's also why Link looks like that. Just like an Odyssey. You've only been gone for an hour? Yeah, the last hour Link went into like a major change. You are the one, let's go. Usually I actually speedrun on this channel, Flo, but today we're doing like a sub goal for the memes, you know? And I'm just having dinner right now. Good stuff. No, we will press X at the end. For sure. I mean, I guess this is a speedrun. True. I take it back. This is a speedrun. Very competitive. I know, me too, actually. It might be a difference again between UK and NA English. Because I also learned it as exclamation mark. But I've heard most people say exclamation point on Twitch, but I think those were all Americans. So, I think it depends probably again. What is this? There you go. Nom. Almost done. Just two slices of this chicken thing, and then a little bit of bread, and then done. Either's correct, okay. So it's just preference or what? Yeah, Hero, how was your pizza? I'm just finishing this last slice of bread. Mm-hmm. Exactly, Trips. The dinner makes or breaks the run. How can you just sit and watch this? I don't know. I'm just doing it. It's great. Done. Okay. Now that we made it here and I'm done with dinner, let's look around. What has changed? Side profile. Not many changes. Front view. Does it look different? A little bit. I feel like it's more dissolving. You've never been more entertained, actually. True. Okay, come on. I feel like I tried harder before, Ellie, to entertain you. This view seems pretty much the same. But I'm glad that people are actually enjoying it. Oh shit, you're right, Ari. I need to split soon. But I'm obviously happy that you guys enjoy the show. This is weirdly entertaining to you. I mean, I think that's fun. And I'm having a good time because you guys are having a good time too. And I'm not just sitting here by myself. When do we watch Limcube for? I hope not. I hope not. What's up, Minato? Great stream content over here. I can still take a sip of water. Exactly, Ture. Welcome. Servus back. We are falling now for 5 hours and 57 minutes. And Link has started to give up. He is starting to lose the battle. Jesus. That is way too loud. Yeah, how are you guys doing? I know Link isn't doing the best, but I hope you guys are still doing good. In 90 seconds, we reached the 6-hour mark, and we're gonna see what emote is behind the 8-hour split. Yeah, basically, Endless Falling, it's not even really a glitch. I just clipped out of the Shrine of Bomb Shrine and started falling. There's just no death barrier, no nothing. I'm holding up okay? Good stuff, good stuff. This should have been a media share stream, I guess so, but I wanted to upload this entire thing to YouTube. Well, if I do just for like the clickbait, pretty much. And if the media share would have been connected to like songs, obviously big chances of copyright claims. But next week on the meme stream, that's where it fits the best. Oh God, what happened there? I cannot miss the split, but my keyboard... Wait, what is this? Is this fine? Okay, we're fine. We are fine. 30 seconds into the split. The meme stream is gonna be today in a week. Today in a week. Next Saturday. Yeah, 6 hours and Link's face is essentially gone. Also, his body has started to give up. Body. Spirit is coming up soon. There we go. 4 more to go. 4 more splits. It's starting to get a little warm again, so I am gonna turn on the fan for a bit. Whew. I'm assuming the next 2 hours are gonna be the most annoying one. Maybe not even the next one, but I think hour 8. That's when I'm like, we're still a little bit further away, and we've already been doing it for a while. Six hours in. Also, the doorbell just rang, which means there's a chance of some loud Germans tonight. Hopefully they're not gonna be too obnoxious. Yeah, this is basically Zelda NES now. Yep, definitely still ringing. I feel like we need some changes soon. Actually, the bow, I think, just changed a little bit. Oh god, I haven't looked at the back in a while. That stuff is starting to all, like, come together. And the top part of his head is really just, like, dissolving at this point. This is a good view. What bow is this? This is the Falcon bow, I'm pretty sure. What's up, Squashua? How are you doing? Yeah, true. This is somehow highly entertaining. Everybody keeps saying this. I'm very surprised, but I am obviously thankful that you guys are enjoying this and you are hanging out. The sledgehammer is doing the best. The legs are also doing pretty good, but they're also starting to fall apart. You can still see that it's a hammer. You can still kind of see the texture of it. It's captivating, yeah. And it's obviously interesting to always tune back in and see what's happening. Agreed. How did you do this? I clipped out of... exclamation point Y kind of summarizes. I clipped out of bounds in the bomb shrine and just started falling. Pugs, are you really going to do this? You're crazy. 4 hours left. Oh. Thank you, babe. But I doubt it. I honestly think people just want to see Link. Maybe it's like a mix, you know? Little mix. We're so far and we can't leave now. That's actually insane. See, now if I was really gonna do 24 hours, who is the one that suffers? Me or you guys? But actually it would be me. Because you could just go to bed anyway and you would at one point and I would just be stuck here. And Link actually... Yeah, has anybody asked Link if he wants to fall for 24 hours? Because I doubt it. You came from Smallland 1, probably because he's auto-hosting me occasionally. Yeah. Friend of mine. Also really good at this game. I usually don't just watch Link fall. Believe it or not, I actually play this game. And I try to play it fast. But today, this is a sub-goal. His mouth was gone very early in. Why is he pixelating? It's essentially from... Oh my god, what just happened to his waist? No, that's not even his waist. Is that the hammer? It really depends on the angle you look at. The game miscalculates basically where Link is from falling for so long. It can't catch the Y coordinates, so it just like dissolves into this mess. So for example, if you look from up here, he actually looks mostly normal. But his Y coordinates are all messed up. And it's gonna get worse. Because we'll still be here for 4 hours. And then we'll test out all of the stuff like opening glider, bullet time, shield surfing, all of that. What is the point of this? Nothing at all. I mean, I guess trying to see what happens after 10 hours and trying to see what happens when we open the glider and stuff afterwards. Why 10 hours? I thought other than 24 hours, 10 hours is like the most captivating like checkpoint. Because you could either do like 24 hours, like a full day. And I think 12 hours is less satisfying than 10. 10 is like an even number. I think it's like 10, 24, or 100. But like 100 hours, somebody needs to like dedicate a setup to make that happen. But like I said, I watched this for 24 hours for 10k subs. Not a problem. Do you have any amiibo? No. I actually don't. 12 isn't... I mean, 12 isn't even... Come on. You know what I'm saying, though. No Mercy 187. Thank you for the follow, and also Lynn joined. This is the last sprint to 10k. Tell your friends. They want to see cool stuff like this. They should follow. AKA clickbait, exactly. What do amiibos do in Breath of the Wild? They can spawn items, and they're actually useful in some speedruns. But, yeah, I don't use them. They're useful in any percent because you can get ingredients that get you to the strength potion without relying on RNG. So it's actually faster. And not just faster, but also more consistent to get runs. Thank you for the follow as well, YTB. I feel like for the last hour, though, it's been slight changes. But I'm assuming within the next hour, we're gonna get a big change again. No friends, should I tell them? Tell your friends, tell your spouse, your family, your Discord server. I don't know. What's exclamation point? Why? Wait, why did it not work? Oh, maybe the command was on cooldown. So you put the amiibo over the controller and it spawns. Not over and over. I think it's restricted to 1 use a day. But that's why people usually get different amiibo cards. Like multiple amiibo cards or multiple amiibo to do the runs. Like I said, I have actually, I don't have one, so I've never scanned an amiibo. When did you take damage? I took damage before I even clipped. Like, I had this HP when I started the stream. I know it's a little unsatisfying. I noticed that a little bit too late. Does my dog count? For what? The amiibo? Yeah, I think... no, I actually think hours 7 to 9. That's gonna be the worst. Because right now it's still cool. Oh, actually, I think there was some change happening just now. Can you link... pause and use runes right now? I haven't tried it yet. I'm going to try it when the 10 hours are over just to be safe. It definitely does look glitchier than 3 hours before. And I think it just changed a little more. My favorite shrine is Makara in Hebra, but just in the speedrun, because there's a pretty cool speedrun strat, a pretty cool wind bomb that I like to do. I literally did that yesterday when I was doing all shrines speedrunning stuff. He looks like he's an 8-bit. Are you worried he might go back? Yeah, exactly. He might. And even if he doesn't, I just want to make sure that we can at first fall for 10 hours and then we go from there. What happens when you continue this falling for 100 days? You should try it. I'm not going to, but I don't know. I don't think anybody does. I wish I was as good as at this game as you are. Where can I learn to get good like you? To do this, you can literally just watch my second any % tutorial, and you'll know how to clip. And if you know how to clip, You can do this. That doesn't even require anything. But if you're actually serious about speedrunning, you know who to ask. Connor. I'm here to teach. He can ask you too now. That's true. Ari knows a lot about the game now. And knows the speedrunning stuff. The stuff is due to floating point arrows, so it wouldn't go away unless you somehow warped back to the shrine. Interesting. Well, we will see when the 10 hours end. I do have a YouTube channel. Exclamation point YouTube. I ask Lim, who says to ask Vivo, and then Connor can ask you. Perfect. She left me her save file earlier today by the first BTB, and I tried it. It's so hard. It's just a lot of buttons. That's the main thing about BTBs. And some BTBs are genuinely just super stupid. But the controls in this game are not great. So making them work in a speedrun setting takes some getting used to. Chai Mochet. I'm not sure. Or Chai Moquette. I don't know exactly. It's hard. Thank you for the follow. But there are so many black dots. How do you remember what black dot? True. That's usually what BTB setups are about. Shooting and aiming on black dots. But it's just doing it all over again. I don't know. It's honestly a little bit annoying because I feel like when you look at someone's setup and look at your own game, things always look slightly different. But as long as you find something that works and then practice it all over again, you got it. When Breath of the Wild 2 comes out, I will want to watch you play, but I want to play it myself. But I don't want to spoil it. Yep, it's gonna be a tough decision for most people. Because obviously everybody is gonna want to play the game for themselves. But I am not willing to wait just so my playthrough gets backseated and spoiled when I do it on Twitch. So I'll I'll play the game on stream right away. And obviously understand that people are not necessarily going to watch, but there's still going to be people that won't get the game or the Switch, or don't mind about spoilers as much, because they just want something to watch on the side. So that's just what I'm going to do. Oh, obviously there's going to be a VOD as well, exactly. True. It's because you're so far away from Y is 0. If you were super high in the air, it would do the same thing. Most likely. Which means it happens in Mario Odyssey as well. But like I said, I just don't want to mess around with anything. Essentially, if I was to press X right now, that would mean the fall had stopped, and we obviously want to fall for 10 hours. The run. The run is doing good. In for 6 hours and around 15 minutes. Yeah, exactly. And I mean, I feel like the way the game is gonna work, some people that have already played for a bit, they're just gonna be comfortable watching anyway, because obviously it takes a while to get to the point where they are. Yeah, that's what I mean, basically. Just play it at like a slightly faster speed. And this run does not end with defeating Ganon. I'm happy to announce. Oh yeah, his leg is a little wobbly right now. I want to see, is he still looking normal from the top-down view? Which would make sense. Mostly normal. But you can definitely see something is up. Something is up. Besides, as much as we would appreciate watching your regular playthrough, we can't wait to see you speedrun. Absolutely same. Like, when that game comes out, I'll drop onto the speedrun server and I'll probably play the game a ton on stream, but also a ton off stream just to keep up with everything, so we can do runs as soon as possible. We'll see. Does this run end with defeating... sorry, I already read that. I do feel like my eyes get a little tired right now, but should be good. Why doesn't Grants sell the Julian shield? Okay, what the fuck, autocorrect? I was about to say, why doesn't Grants sell the Julian shield? I'm wearing it. I mean, it's probably Hylian shield. But I think he only sells it when you lose it. You missed me saying what game? We were talking about Breath of the Wild 2. Which I want to cancel that name. I really want to cancel that name. It's not going to be called Breath of the Wild 2. I'm talking about the sequel to this game. But then again, it's the easiest way to just quickly describe what we're talking about. The sequel to this game has been announced, but the release date hasn't been announced. It's just announced that it is going to be a thing. It will be a thing. The question is just, when will it be a thing? Smell of the Wild. Mm-hmm. For sure. That's probably the name. Any updates on Link? Also, how's the timer doing? 6:17. Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure they announced it to be a prequel. If I'm not mistaken. I think that's what it said in the text. I think they literally said like the prequel to Breath of the Wild is now in development. So I think that was confirmed technically. But I could think I would imagine that it's just called The Legend of Zelda. Enter name. And something completely different. Like, I don't know what, but something different. I mean, sorry, sequel. Sequel, yeah. The sequel is now in development. That's what was confirmed. You're right. But they have the post game, essentially. No. I messed it up. Like, they confirmed a sequel, not a prequel. So, what the post game, essentially. What's going on here? Great question. Exclamation point Y to find out. And then you can also take a look at this, which is the result of that, essentially. Oh, not the letter, but like W-H-Y. Like, why are we doing this, essentially? Somebody used the command up there. Nightbot answered. If you scroll up the chat just after you came in here, and it's probably on cooldown. But essentially, we are already falling for 6 hours and 20 seconds, which messes up Link a little bit. Yeah, I mean, we just changed the name from falling to Y. Because it makes sense. Because usually when somebody comes in here, they're like, what the why are you doing this? That would be cool. No, this is his final form. Honestly, I feel like he's now, it's not as bad anymore. When you could still recognize him more earlier, he looked creepier. Thank you, Dams, for the follow, or Dams. What's up, Ice Reaper? The Legend of Zelda, everyone is dead. That's the harsh and scary reality that the sequel would have. But I'm assuming it's just gonna be something completely different. You can't remember what you looked like at the start? We're just used to this now. This is our link now. This is our life now. We should change the command every hour. I disagree. Fred level 0 with the follow as well. The followers are still going up. Still going up. It's probably going to be a meme. Lol, why? I mean, it's funny because you used the Y command and you still asked why. And it's honestly fair. No particular reason. We're doing it for science. We're doing it for the sub goal. Probably for YouTube as well. It's just, as we see, a pretty interesting result, you know? We are getting an interesting result. What's the time at? It's on the left, on the timer, 6:21:05. If you mean my in real life time, it is 8:53. Oh. Wait, Ari? I'm not sure if you've been told, but yeah, there actually is no bottom. I feel like I did have to say that. Where am I from? Are you actually named Luca? I'm named Luca too. I'm from Germany. We're going to press X after 12 hours. No, you mean 10. I have a good name for the new Zelda game. What's the name? I am named Limcube Online, this is true. At the bottom, Link and Zelda finally kiss, but Link is just one pixel. That's just 2 pixels. Doing like a little... Great. Do keep it in English, please. This is true. Nee. You're not named Luca? Too bad. I just beat Breath of the Wild for the first time today. Wanted to look up speedruns on YouTube and came across your channel. I'm about halfway through a 35-minute run. That's really cool. I usually speedrun this game pretty much every day other than Thursdays. And I don't stream on Sundays. Today we are just doing something completely out of the ordinary. Because it was a sub goal and it looks funny. But yeah, still doing speedruns here pretty much daily. The start of Breath of the Wild 2 will be him rising for 10 hours. Great intro. Unskippable cutscene, by the way. And also congratulations on beating it. Speedruns of this game are crazy. And super fun. And pretty achievable, pretty accessible to get into nowadays. That used to be different. Used to be different. Yeah, not much left. I can't even see the eye anymore. Where is it? Oh, it's still there. I can see it again. Still see the eye texture. It's creepy. Imagine that a game company trolls the people who don't skip cutscenes with a 12-hour cutscene. That would be a little horrible, wouldn't it? Do you have any control over Link except gliding? I can probably do a jump attack. I can probably shield surf. But I can't try that out yet. I'm going to try it out when we are done. Which is in 3.5 hours. I really want to go to the 7-hour mark because I feel like those next 2 hours will be the worst. And then once I'm done with those, we're gonna be in the final hour, which is gonna make things a little easier. A little easier. I think it's just like this at this point. What happens when you glide? Same. I'm also not going to try until our number 10. Yes, we should vote on that. We cannot use the jump attack first, because once you jump attack, you are locked. We're gonna vote on that within like the last 30 minutes of the run. I feel like the safest thing to do first, for example, is glide or open menu, change outfits and stuff. It's only 2 PM here, must be getting late by you. I mean, it's almost 9, but we are gonna be done with this at like 1:30 midnight. I mean, the stream is probably gonna end at like close to 1 AM because we want to try out some stuff. But yeah, I mean, I was getting ready for a long stream today, and then I have off tomorrow, and next week is gonna be lots of speed running. I want to see a buggy bomb. We can try that too, of course. Finally finished that energy drink. So what do we have left? We have almost probably like 1.5 liters of water and cashews. Perfect. Probably gonna have some cashews in like 2 hours. Nice. I mean, we could also do menu first, Smasher, just to see if we can change outfits, you know? I think attack should be last, and the very last should be warp. Because if we warp and it works, then we're gone. Yeah, there's already a list in my DMs that Barry sent me. So I am having it on track. When were we at 69% complete? I don't know, I think somebody said like 5 hours and something in. Subs mothering, no, probably not actually. Subs smothering us with such quality content. I know. I just want the best for you guys. I've noticed your sub goals are getting met often. Might have Lionel sub incentive met before 2 weeks from now. Possibly. Possibly. Potentially. We will see if we get this one. It is a lot, and obviously occasionally a lot of subs also run out because sometimes there's like crazy days. Like recently we had a day where we got like almost 100 subs gifted. And obviously if one of those days comes up 1 month later, more likely you lose like a lot of subs. We'll see. Would be cool though. The menu might crash the game though. It is a good point. I think gliding is definitely the first we should try. What's the world record for the speedrun? This has never been run before. It has been done before, but never run. Because it's obviously, if there's a timer, it's a speedrun. That's how it works, right? We're making history here, essentially. True. So this is caused from Link falling so fast the game isn't rendering him correctly or something? Essentially. Not essentially, there's like a more technical explanation, but it's, he's just basically getting dissolved from falling too much. Does he speed up? I don't know. I don't think so, because the wind sound is like the same. But at the same time, I feel like the wobbling gets like progressively stronger, so maybe you can't obviously really see. Or you can't really tell, because I feel like the fog around him has been moving at the same speed. Actually, does it though? Maybe he does speed up. Because if I look at the fog here, I feel like that hasn't moved that quickly earlier. This reminds me of PS2 Hagrid. I can see it. I can see the hair. His shield is getting really bad now too. Specifically from this angle. It's definitely getting quite bad. I can't even look at that for too long. Yeah, there's this one hair sticking out. It's great. Every angle is different. It is. We got this angle too. From this angle, you can kind of see his eye texture. There it is. Do you see his eye? It's getting bigger now, actually. I wonder if we'll ever see that again. Ooh, this is hard to look at for too long. The scarf is also making things harder in the back. What hand gestures do we have now? I think on his right hand we kind of have like something like this. Just like all fingers down and like spread out. It's weird. And then his left hand. Is it this? I think it's pretty much this. Or it could be this, yeah, the Rock On dude. The classic. He basically has like 20 points of vertical resolution that all his model vertics are being sucked into. The 5-head explanation. Oh no. Oh no. I feel like it was Nightmare Fuel earlier. Actually, he does look pretty... What the... Okay, he does look pretty creepy from this angle now. Actually, that's pretty horrifying. But he used to look worse, honestly. When you could still... Actually, this is pretty bad, though. Looks like an open mouth. But he used to look worse when he was, like, more... When you could recognize him more. So he looks very 2D now as well. Pretty much just like a plane. Good stuff. Yeah, the sword on the tunic of the Wild is still pretty visible. True. And the back of the Sheikah set actually from this angle looks like super high res. Look at this. Not really any problems. Hylian shield is like very messed up. I get like a headache looking at this from the back. Dude, I can't look at it for too long. What's up, Min? Easy to stay up until 8:30. This is probably good horror game design. Somebody should make this a horror game where you get chased by this. Yeah, like I said, Bugs, please don't push yourself too hard to see the ending of this. I don't know how much is still gonna happen, how much is still gonna change. It's still gonna be 3.5 hours. Within the first 3.5 hours, a lot of things happened. So it could still be drastically different, but obviously always possible to also watch the VOD in afterwards. Also from the top view, like I said, still pretty much okay. Still pretty much okay. I'm in it till the end, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Imagine if we stayed like this for the whole game after this. Maybe my game is corrupted now. And this is just linked now. This is what we'll speedrun as. Not even the blue light filter can save me. There's too much blue light. But it's probably still good that I have it. I love the drastic change from top view. Yes, it does look interesting. Yo, HS Desai? Desai? HS Desai? I don't know how to pronounce that name. But thank you for the follow. I'm guessing if you warp out, he is fine. We'll see. We will see. 10 hours and we will see. What's up, Ashton? I've never played Animal Crossing at 5 AM. It's pretty cool. Yeah, there's like a really cool soundtrack. And the light is pretty cool. Are you memeing, Ari, or? Haven't you done this before? No. I have not watched this before, but I've had a YouTube video like a long time ago where I just recorded him falling. I like left my PC. But we also made it as a sub goal because I think that's what people would agree. Not agree, would prefer to watch. Oh gosh, this glitch again. Why would anybody do this for 10 hours? As a sub goal. Exclamation point, why? I don't know really. I feel like at the beginning, like yesterday specifically, I really didn't feel like doing this. Oh wait, I didn't even have my lemon. Dark actually made me eat a lemon. He did a lime cube incentive. I need to, yeah, or maybe I'll do that on Monday if I write it down. Because I don't actually want to get up again. I just want to get done with this. This just makes me want to play Human Fall Flat. If you haven't played Human Fall Flat, you absolutely should. Great game, specifically co-op. Link's looking great. Does the softlock the game? I have seen 2 other people do this, other than me, and it didn't softlock the game for them. But I don't think anybody has done this longer than 2 days. So maybe someone should try this for like a week. Do I need to do this? Barry sent me one, Ari. I think I am good to go. Where's my mouse cursor? Oh, there. No, you haven't. No, so like I said, like at the beginning, specifically yesterday, I was like, I don't want to do this. But for the first 6.5 hours, I was positively surprised how people actually, I guess, enjoyed watching Link fall and were super active in chat. I definitely notice now that it's getting straining to just look at this, but I think eventually we'll finish this. Less than 3.5 hours now. You feel attacked with the term lemon boy, slick lemons? Yeah, I get called lime cube sometimes instead of lim cube, which I can see because when people read LIM, they just add the E unintentionally. Damn, I thought today was Friday. Wait, isn't Friday? No, it is not Friday. No, it's Saturday. True. I feel like I lost track of days as well. Or it's super easy at least too. Citrus Box, that's my alternative name. You missed the first 6 hours, don't worry. He do be fallen. He's fallen. Any fallers. He's definitely in a pretty rough spot right now. But he's probably gonna do... Eventually he's gonna do good again. Yeah, don't worry, Luna. There's obviously gonna be a VOD. And you didn't miss much. I mean, at least now you see where we are at. We are currently at this spot. What would be a fall? What would be the Faller's Cube reward, Connor? Fall for how long? What's up, Zero Zucchini? This is yeah, this is a little bit of a different stream. I haven't thought this through. Okay. Are we already losing our minds now? Is it starting for us too? Is this what's happening in our minds now? Also, I can see Link's eye. I can actually see both of his eyes. Am I the only one? Can you guys see his eyes at his chin? I swear I just saw his eyes. Maybe I'm losing my mind. What is happening? I think my brain is also pixelating. You saw them too? Okay, either we are losing our minds or it's happening. I can still see his eye up there. No, I see them again. Just a little bit. Whew. What's happened to Link? He's been falling for 6 hours and 41 minutes and he doesn't take it too well. He's not taking it too well. I won't lie. Ay. We're all mad here? Probably. How do you start this? You have to clip out of bounds in the bomb shrine or in another shrine and then fall for 6 hours. To clip out of bounds, you are gonna wanna use a shield clip, which I have a tutorial on. Exclamation point tutorial, the second video. I wonder if this would happen in real life. I don't think anybody has tried. Yeah, Link is pissed. Rightfully so. His hand looks very interesting though now. Definitely striking quite the pose. What about Felix Baumgartner? I'm pretty sure he didn't fall for 6 hours. And more like, I don't know how long it was, 5 minutes or something? I don't know. Or was it more? I don't know. Probably more. Actually, it was more for sure. Can you bullet time? We'll try out bullet timing, paraglider opening, menu opening. We'll all try that out once the 10 minutes are over. Because as soon as I use bullet time or glider, the fall will technically stop. What weapons are those? Like, which ones do I have on? I have a Iron Sledgehammer, the Hylian Shield, and the Falcon Bow on right now on this file. Next build is coming up in 15-ish minutes. It shouldn't crash because I know people have done this for 2 days. Or like one person has done this for 2 days before. Not actually watched it, just had the switch on. So I don't think it's gonna crash. It shouldn't. It should not. It is getting worse and worse. No signs of slowing down. I mean, it's still pretty chill. The good thing is... Wait, I should turn on the fan again, because I was going to say it's definitely cooling down again. If I use the fan for a little bit more, I think we are going to be able to move the cold air around enough that I don't need it anymore today. His head has become pretty much just a box. It's weird though. What is this? Is this his face? That's a really weird angle. Also, looking at his back makes me just dizzy. Is he becoming the Lime Cube? Maybe. Also, from this side, his hammer. What does this look like? Kind of looks like a over-dimensional gun on his back. It has become into it has become like one. You know, like a huge laser blaster. And from this angle, it's not even recognizable anymore. How's the hammer doing? From this angle, the hammer is still doing so surprisingly fine. That texture is basically flawless. Did you do something wrong? Your Link doesn't change anymore? Are you doing the same thing, Otex? You definitely didn't. You just gotta be patient, because if you're still falling, he is eventually gonna change. But at the beginning specifically, it was kind of like an increments. Like, at first he changes a little bit, then a little more. And it's not like a... It's weird, but if he's still falling, you should be good. I saw his eyes again. Are his eyes actually coming back? Interesting. Yeah, I see them again. He sure does keep changing, yep. Definitely. He's now rocking the emo fringe. Kind of, yeah. Still hilarious. So it basically looks normal from up here. But you can kind of see him like flickering now from the top. And then as you turn the camera down, you understand why. What's up, Max? At the end of this all, he ascends into the sequel. How much space do they need to make a single shrine? I mean, it's gotta work. I don't know, like, it's definitely works some different ways. Like, not like this is all like needing space. I don't really know how game development works, but it's not like the longer you fall, the more space you would need. Try opening glider, yes, but not before 10 hours. Link looks like a real edgelord now. Wonder what his favorite animal is. Probably falcon. True, Julep. Puck is falling asleep. It's fine. Please tell him that it's fine. Please let him sleep. Oh wow, I just saw his eyes. I was looking into his eyes and they were looking into my soul. I just saw them. Actually, from this angle, he also looks pretty creepy. All we need to do now is play the music backwards for like really cursed stuff. if we wanted it to be really cursed, we just need to play the music backwards. How messed up can he get? That's basically the question today. That's basically the question today. You are alive? Good. Good. The music is great, especially after 7 hours for sure. Can only get better now. His arms are definitely in good shape. Have I seen Tenki no Ko? What is that again? Maybe I know the English name. Are you going to watch it for 10 hours straight? Yes. We've already been doing it for 6 hours. Weathering with you? Yes, I have. And it's great. I really liked it. Do you enjoy listening to the shrine music for 10 hours? Yes. Big fan. Honestly, it's pretty quiet for me, so I'm not even that upset. It works. Yeah, I watched it with Ellie and it was really good. Also, like, just it looked so incredible aesthetically. Also good music. I want to watch it so much. You should. He looks like he has claws for hands. He's been looking like that. Wait, what is this? Imagine coming into the stream and seeing this. No, this has been known for a while. But I don't think anybody has watched basically this happen live. Specifically not on Twitch. I want someone who built this commentary on why his model looks like this. True. I mean, to be honest, I'm not sure if you guys know the IGN series of like developers reacting to a speedrun. I would pay to watch Nintendo developers react to a speedrun. I wonder if somebody on Nintendo has watched my speedrun, the 35-hour one, because it's pretty high up there in the search results. That would be cool. What is his face at this point? Like, look at this. He's just... Wow. He's fallen. Did I miss anything in the last 6 hours and 50 minutes? Well, Link turned from normal into this. Pretty much. That's what you've missed. No, I think so too, Swinging Man. But still, that's probably why they would never do that. And I don't... What I think though, honestly though, Swinging Man, I think the developers would think speedrunning is super cool. The people that actually build the game. Like the people that build the game. But I feel like that the... yeah, I don't know, the executives or whatever, the producers of Nintendo would be against speedruns to not show how broken the game can be. But I feel like the people that actually build the mechanics and stuff would think it's hilarious. And I would love to see those react. And I'm sure they've seen all of this, but they probably have like some contract where they can't talk. How's it called in English again? Non-closure, disclosure, NDA? What is it called? NDA? Is that what it's called? Non-disclosure agreement. I don't know, like something like that. I can't speak this language. Cancel speedruns even 10 hours, unskippable cutscenes at the start. True. Non-disclosure agreement. Yes, yes, yes. That's what they are all under, probably. The devs probably think it's cool, but the corporation hates it. Yeah, exactly. Whoa. I just changed the camera angle, and now on the right you can see... Wait, what's happening? Dude, this is scary. What? On the right you can see the sticks from his hair. Dude, this angle is crazy. What the fuck? He's coming like closer. Why am I really... Dude, what is this? Is this a Dark Souls 4 boss or... Hammer is still chilling. Is this just where you can see through him, like when you wind bomb? Probably. Yeah, yeah, no, it is. Like, when you tilt the camera up, you just, yeah, that's how I also get, like, the cinematic shots and stuff sometimes. But it was, like, right at the border, see? Like, between seeing and not seeing. So that's where it, like, kind of appears. Oh, God, though. Okay, we are coming up on 7 hours. I do not want to mess up a split. If I can. I've been gone for about 4 hours. How's everything going? Well, take a look. This is where we're at right now. Link is still falling. You can see his eye. Kind of like there. And he's seen better days. You know the guy who melts in RoboCop. I think I've watched RoboCop like on the plane, but I fell asleep or something, which doesn't necessarily mean good things. But I think I must have been super sleepy. 7 hours hype. Close. Is this the long person who keeps talking about this? That's him. That's him. I know. She is perfect. I feel okay. I feel like it's starting to get worse. Because my eyes are starting to hurt like a little bit. But it's okay. It's okay. It's only 3 hours, right? We got this. Let's start a conversation. What do you put first, the cereal or the milk? I don't. I don't put milk in cereal. I would, if anything, do like yogurt. Yogurt. 5 minutes to go. It's cool. Okay, good. Pronunciation is hard. 5 minutes till the next split. I'm talking less and less about Link and like more about how close we are to finishing now. That's a sign that this is getting quite old. But I still want to see what happens to Link within the next 3 hours, obviously. I do think though I won't, no, I definitely won't fall asleep. I'm not even really tired. Like, I'm not tired. I'm not even gonna fall asleep when the stream is over. But the problem is, no, not the problem, but the thing is, just my eyes. I just need to get my eyes off the screen for like 10 minutes, but I can't. But I will be able to do that after 10 minutes, and then I'll be, after 10 hours, and I'll be completely fine again. Okay, we cannot miss a split. That's really important. I'm sure you will fall asleep after this splash. You should sleep right now. I'm telling you. Oh no. Oh no. More doorbell ringing. Not the loud Germans. Not today. Can't handle it. We'll see. You know, you would definitely fall asleep. I mean, you guys have been entertaining me quite well, and I had like a coffee and like an energy drink, and I had dinner. I'm probably gonna have cashews in like an hour, just a few, for like a little bit of extra energy. We got it. Not. I mean, I like actually every cashew. I like unsalted, I like salted, but I have like seasoned with like paprika or something, or like chili, like spicy. Cashews are just the best. I had unseasoned cashews in London even. I have cashews everywhere. No, I don't have them that much, but I do like them. I did have dinner. Around 1.5 hours ago, or when again? Dude, time's just been flying. I think mostly like an hour. Pretty much a little bit over an hour ago. Okay, dude, Scout is just gaming. I keep looking in my corner and I keep getting notifications from Scout playing games. I need to disable the Twitch, Steam notifications anyway, because they are actually visible when I stream Dark Souls. We still have 90 seconds. I can still have some water. The Tesco cashews. Those are the ones. Missing those Tesco cashews. Okay, 1 minute. Let's not mess this up. How's Link doing? His face is pretty much blank now. You can sometimes see his eye like pop out, but his face is mostly blank. Okay. Can't mess it up, can't mess it up. We'll check out the side view when I'm done with the split. I think cashews may actually take my #1 snack. I do really like popcorn, both salty and sweet. That was actually pretty close, I think. I almost did it too late. My reaction time is getting slower. Oh no. I hope I can do this for the entire run. It's fine, it's fine. Shh. We just gotta focus harder next time. Because I feel like my reaction time is getting slower. But imagine having less than a second reaction time. It can't be that bad. Okay. Side view. This is what we have left from the side view. I mean, you can still kind of see his stance. But he's pretty much just a shadow of his former self. The top view is actually still mostly normal. Back view gives me a headache. I feel like that's the worst. What happens to the top of his head there? What was that? Oh, I think that was one of the sticks. Just a polygon of the sticks that like kept sticking out. Yeah, pretty interesting. Oh, I'm pretty sure it's just my roommate's mom. I think we're safe. Anyway. 3 hours to go. Snack tier list. We can do so many tier lists, technically. So I like cashews, I like popcorn. I do like salt and vinegar chips. I don't know if I'd put them on the same tier, though. It would probably be one tier below that stuff. Or crisps, as other people would say. I feel like, yeah, I feel like cashews and popcorn are S for me. The hammer is now a weapon of mass destruction. This hammer looks scary. Honestly, though. Oh yeah, that view is exhausting to watch. It's crazy how good it's holding up, though. Oh, actually, rice crackers could be S or A tier too. Specifically, I like the rice crackers that are like Asian spiced. They are pretty fucking good. They could be S tier. Between S or A. I have like there's like this very amazing brand here that you can only get in this Asian store. Oh my god. They are actually really nice. Underrated German snacks we might not find normally. Okay, so the best I feel like most of the really good German snack stuff is sweet. In my opinion, the highest tier of sweet stuff in Germany you can get is Kinder Bueno. If you haven't had that, like, I feel like I've seen people like online try German snack stuff. Kinder Bueno and Toffifee, my god. Actually, I'm not sure where you can get that other than Germany, but Kinder Bueno and Toffifee, S tier. Maxi King, S tier. That's like a cooled chocolate like milk cream snack. So okay, so Toffifee is like this this cup of caramel essentially, and inside of that cup there's like a chocolate cream, and in the chocolate cream there's like a hazelnut, and on top there's like this hard chocolate, like dark chocolate, holding it all together, and you bite into it. There's like this bite to it. There's like this hazelnut in the middle and the cream. Oof. Dude, don't get me started. They do get stuck in your teeth. That's the most annoying part about them, but they are pretty fucking good. Oh, Rocher, pretty good too. But I think Bueno is honestly... Oh! Knoppers Bars. Or you guys would probably pronounce it like Knoppers. It's like Knoppers. And it's like a waffle type snack, and they also have like bars. I haven't had one of those in like a year probably, but they are really, really good. But Toffifee is great. Anyway, for like savory snacks, I don't know. What really... I feel like the chips we have are just kind of whatever. They're not really special. Like, I feel like they're probably the same in every country. Or crisps. Yeah, I don't know. Meme stream snack tier list. Not today. Maybe. Yeah, I was about to say, not today. Let's focus on Link falling more, because all of that stuff we'll do next Saturday. Okay, I mean, Kaiserschmarrn is insane, but it's like not a snack. That's like a straight up like cooked dessert. How many food tier lists can we fit in one stream? Yeah, true. Tier lists are just so fun though, because it's so easy to like have like an argument about that stuff. You could make like a veggie tier list, fruit tier list, pasta tier list. It's great. Okay, the next 2 hours are gonna be the hardest ones in my opinion. My god, what is this angle? Pineapple on pizza, I don't really like it, but I said that earlier. I would want to try like an actual freshly sliced pineapple on pizza. But like without it being like soggy, so it doesn't like make the pizza like soggy and wet. Nah. No. What is my favorite fruit? Blueberry lemon. No, I think my favorite fruit is probably boring. It's probably an apple. I think out of all of the fruits to just like have a snack, it's an apple. Like, I know it's boring, but I feel like that's what I would prefer the most. I do like strawberries, I do like cherries, specifically here the cherries are pretty good. Oh, definitely like a sour one. Like, maybe not quite like Granny Smith, because that's like, I don't know, but like a pretty sour one. I don't know, Braeburn, you guys know Braeburn? Braeburn is pretty good. It's not necessarily green, but it's like sour. I don't know if the apple kinds are like the same language everywhere. It's a classic? Okay, good. No, Granny Smith is okay too. I feel like sometimes they lack in flavor. They have that like sour taste, but they might lack a little bit in flavor. I have actually not tried a baked apple, I think. What apple do you feed the dogs? It looks like, it looks very red. The apples in Breath of the Wild are basically completely red. I don't know what those are usually called. What's the deal with green grapes? I do like green grapes. My grandma used to have them a lot. I like them. I wouldn't say they're my favorite, but they're not bad. They're good. Honeycrisp, is that a kind of apple? Also Rock Tag. Or Rock Tage, actually, I think, probably. The German in me. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, okay, so apples are good. I'm not a big fan of... Oh, mango. Mango is S tier. I completely forgot about mango. I love mango juice. Everything mango flavored. Mango in like curry. Oh my god. Mango S tier. Yeah. Mango juice. Thoughts on peaches? I've had really good peaches in Spain before. Okay, I feel like iced tea peach doesn't even taste like peach. But like peach in Spain, when it's like sweet, is nice. No, they're good. Like, I wouldn't get them on the same tier, but I do like them. They would probably be A tier for me. Interesting sub goal. I think so too. I think that run could end up being really cool. And I really want to learn it. I want to try to learn it and get good at it. Thoughts on bananas? I think I ate too many bananas as like a child. I remember my mom would always make me like those, would always like cut me like banana bites, and I wanted a lot of them. And at some point I like started not liking them as much anymore. I feel like I haven't had them much. If anything, maybe like a smoothie, like blended, because I think they go with everything. But just like a straight up banana, like just biting into one, I don't think I've done that in like years. Just because I never really like felt like it, I don't know. Honestly, not that high up for me. They're actually more low, like I don't really like them, I guess, anymore. I used to. I know people do that, like the Nutella and banana stuff, but for me, they're okay. Like I wouldn't like throw up or whatever, but I wouldn't go out of my way just, oh my god, I need it. Apples are better. Oh, 100% texture thing as well for me. I feel like I definitely messed up in my past by eating too many things. Like my taste is so dependent on textures. For example, and I know this is a controversial topic, but for example, I don't like cucumber. I like pickles. Okay, this is weird, but I like pickles, but I don't like cucumber because like the watery, like lychee stuff and nope. Wouldn't want to eat that. And same for like those. Do you guys notice like canned like mushrooms, like champignons that some people put on pizza? I don't know. It's the same. You nope. This is Slenderman Link. This is probably the closest we'll get to it. Yeah. Did I have lychee before? I feel like I had something lychee flavored, like a drink or something, but I don't think I've straight up like had lychee as a fruit. Pickles are gross. Cucumber is best vegetable. No, pickles are great, honestly, in my opinion. Yeah, canned mushroom is exactly. But the thing is. If you like pan fry mushrooms, my god. Honestly, I kind of agree, Rachel. I was gonna say I wouldn't really go out of my way to have mushrooms, but I think the smell when you like when you pan fry mushrooms, oh my god, like I think it smells amazing. Like if you have like good ones, like anyway. I don't know the names for the mushrooms in English. What's my favorite kind of pickle? Canned mushrooms do exist, yeah, they're bad. They're really bad. What would happen if you open up the glider at this point? We'll try it after 10 hours. Yes, we will do that, super casual. Cooking with Limcube stream already confirmed. We met that subgoal a long time ago. I just need to figure out my better camera setup eventually, which I am in the process of. Also, okay, lighting still looks okay-ish, but it's definitely dark out now. Spinach is good. I don't dislike. I feel like if it's like it works with like a lot of things. It's like a just like to have it with. I don't know, Rage. That's tough. I do, and that's more like fermented than pickled, but it's kind of like the same flavor. I'm insanely into kimchi. I just can't have it too much because it's like hard to get good kimchi here. But when there's like Korean barbecue, it's over. I could literally just eat kimchi for the rest of the entire meal. I know some people don't like the taste a lot, but it tastes like pickled and like fermented. Okay, 2 hours 45 to go. Wait, how has Link been doing? I feel like we've talked about food a lot. But what's with Link? I feel like there hasn't been too much change. He looks scary. Still. But I wonder at what point his legs still look too normal to me. You should get something to eat, Splash. Yeah, Link is not doing his best, this is true. His eye has been in that spot forever. For like over an hour. That shield is basically gone. Yeah, specifically from this view. There's not much left. The food talk is great, Rachel. The food talk is great. Gives me something to talk about. Yeah, he looks a little wider. Any white people happies? Any white people happies? You can still kind of see the texture of his gloves. About 6 hours ago, the legs are gonna last the longest. Yeah, for sure. Link really do be thick and thin at the same time. He somehow pulls that one off, yeah. Depends on the angle. What's the what? Extension for white people? There is Franker Faces and there is Better Twitch TV. I use both to be able to see all of the emotes. I was like Franker Face? I don't know. You'll find it if you just type that what Lindsay said basically into the into Google. What are some German fast food places tourists should try? I don't know, depends on if you like fish. I guess Nordsee isn't that great. It's okay, that's like a fish place. Like it does like baked fish and pan-fried fish or like grilled fish kind of decently fine. I feel like if you are doing tourism in Germany, you would probably go to like more like restaurants and stuff and like breweries or whatever. I don't know if there's like any actually, okay, this is one, even though I don't know if somebody would want to have a burger in Germany, but there's this place called Hans im Glück. That's like a chain. It's not really fast food, it's quite expensive and it's like a sit-down place, but they do pretty good burgers. They also do like vegan burgers, which that's interesting for some people, and it's like super cool interior design in their places. They're good. Other than that, I don't even know. Like, there's not... I can't really think of any, like, even German, specifically German fast food place other than Nordsee. And that's kind of whatever. Is Vapiano a thing in the States? Or is it just a European thing? No, I think basically Vapiano is like the best... Not the best, but it's like decent Italian fast food. And it sounds really weird because it doesn't really fit. I feel like it's like Olive Garden done right. With actually like... So it actually tastes like Italian food. I think it might be a Europe only. Yeah, so that's like this. And the other place is... Whoops. This. You have it in the US? Okay. Maybe it's not too common. Yeah. If you were to visit Germany, I think you should either go to Berlin, Munich, Cologne, or Hamburg. One of those. Berlin probably the best. In my opinion. Some people would prefer Munich for like more like historical stuff and like more traditional stuff, like the cliche stuff. But I think Berlin is the coolest place to be. As an Olive Garden employee, I can say it sucks pretty bad. True. No, I mean it was okay when I was there. It's just not really Italian, in my opinion. The weapon on Link's back have been rotating left and right. Yeah, they've been like going up and down. Yeah, the bow is usually not like that. That's true. The bow is almost like diagonal. When would be the best time to visit seasonally? I think autumn or spring is where you want to be in Berlin. And I think summer is when you want to be in Munich. Like, I feel like the off-seasons... I call them off-season, but I feel like spring and autumn is where you want to be in Hamburg, Cologne, or Hamburg, Cologne, or Berlin. And in the summer you want to be in Munich because it's going to be pretty warm and pretty nice out. Yeah. Even though you can also be in Munich in like Christmas time. There's like a couple really nice Christmas markets around Munich. Specifically, the most famous one is in Nuremberg, which is probably like a 2-hour drive or something from Munich, and it's like the biggest Christmas market. It's definitely worth a visit, in my opinion, if you want to do tourism there. Miniature Wonderland. That sounds cool. I went to one of those places, Julep, in Brussels, I think is how you say. What is this shit? Hello? Can you please respect the science experiment? Yeah, there's also like a Legoland close to Munich. I remember being there when I was young. Good stuff. Legoland. Exorest, thank you for the follow, by the way. Been making the numbers today. I mean, we've been live for 7.5 hours. This is fine. I live in Hamburg, and I would say that there are not many interesting places to visit, but the few that there are amazing. Yeah, I think so. I think it's just like a pretty like... Yeah, Jonas, I agree. The ones that you want to visit, like the port or the Reeperbahn, are definitely worth a visit. But it's just a modern, I think, cool-looking city, pretty stylish. Fashion, there's good fashion there too. Like you can go shopping well. I have a couple of friends that live there from like high school. That they have like their own fashion label and stuff there. It looks cool. I think Cologne is definitely also great. And Cologne could also be great in the summer. Like specifically chilling at the Rhine, which is like this big river. Actually, no, yeah, summer is when you want to be in Cologne. Because Cologne has Gamescom. I'm not sure if it's cancelled this year, probably is. It's like this huge game fair, game trade fair. And yeah, there's like this huge river where you can chill in the summer. There's a lot of tourism attraction stuff, like the dome, and like there's like a huge zoo, which I guess you could care about. And you can go on like these little like ship trips. If you like wine, there's like a ton of like wine places around that area. You went to an amusement park outside of Munich once? Yeah, there's like a couple. There's one close to Aschaffenburg. That's huge. But yeah, Legoland I think is like the most common one there. Maybe we are on sub 11 place. Hopefully sub 10, but we will have to see. Absolutely. Okay, nice. I like the topics. Having to this is just chatting in its prime. I super want to learn German now. I can teach people German. I don't think I'm a good language teacher, but I would definitely try to help. Link is fading away before our very eyes. This is so sad. This is so sad. Oh, yeah. But that's like in Baden-Württemberg, I'm pretty sure, which is like west of Bavaria. It is a huge one. Probably the hugest. How many fingers am I holding up? Me? Pretty much. How many fingers is Link holding up? But also, look at this. You can't really tell. I feel like learning German seems like a huge pain in the ass. It's a hard language for sure. Yeah, Link is suffering under the bed, definitely. Yeah, the grammar is the stupid stuff about German. I think oh my god. I definitely saw his eyes there. I 100% saw his eyes real quick. I always do this reference, but in German the article specifically changes a lot depending on the situation. Like, in English you have like the house, the car, the fruit. In German you have der, die, das. So there's 3 different articles depending on gender, like, and sometimes they change depending on the situation. Like, for example, going into the city has a different article than coming from the city. Like the is different on 2 occasions just because of the context. It's weird. Couldn't even explain that well. Yes, Link is very cute. Sure. I would say that the most interesting places to visit in Hamburg are the Miniature Wonderland, the Elbphilharmonie, and the Dome, the Port for sure, Town Hall, absolutely. Yeah, it's also a thing in French, but in German we have 3. In French, I don't actually know how many they have in Spanish. I know that they have 2 in French, but we have 3. What are some dumb things you have found from the English language? Honestly, not too much. It's like the easiest language, like I think. Or it's like pretty straightforward. What I don't even know. I think mostly maybe like spelling. Like, it's, at least for me, it's annoying because in German you get taught for years that you have to spell nouns with, like, you have to capitalize nouns. That's something when you are like from 1st to 4th grade, people are like, capitalize every noun, every noun, every noun. Like, the house, like, house has to be capitalized. And that's something you just like get used to. And then you suddenly learn English and people are like, oh, nope, you're not doing that anymore. But if you say I, you have to always capitalize it, which is not true in German. So, like, the conflict there, the confusion there is definitely real. Puck is sleepy, absolutely. Like I say, nobody's forced to stay for another 2.5 hours. I will, and then we'll check out what happens after. And then we are done, which is good. I am definitely looking forward for this to be done, but it's also a good science experiment. And like I said, I'm surprised how many people actually think this is entertaining. We're not forced. We live Limcube stream. Smiley face, by the way. Arabic grammar is much different from English grammar. I don't have any idea about that language. "24 hours falling stream when? 10,000 subs. I said it before. Yes. Any oil prince is wanting to grant us 10,000 subs. Wow. Honestly though, like I can't, it's harder and it keeps getting harder for me to tell what even is happening to Link. I feel like it's been a while since we've seen like a major change, but I feel like there could be one more upcoming one. At least. Because we do have 2.5 hours left. Yeah, Oman the Conductor. Definitely one of the princes. The Lords of Cinder. Link is aging at super speed, essentially. Damn. It almost does look like it's like a skull. Is this his eye? I think it's like a large version of his eye. Anyone know wind bombs work when you have bombs plus? Yes, they do. If you get hit, you just take more damage. No, we couldn't see the shrine above for the last 7 hours and 15 minutes. Yeah, we're going slow now. It's nice. Not too. Not too much happening. Did we bargain for 12 yet? No. We're not doing 12. There's no bargain. We're doing 10. And we can get 24 for just 10,000 sub points. That's a nice bargain, isn't it? Isn't it? 30 minutes until a split. We won't miss a split. Okay, hero, come on. Also, what the hell is happening now? His face is becoming more cursed by the minute. Is it even still a face? What even is it? Is this a soft lock or is there a way to stop the falling? Well, we can probably warp out. I haven't tried it yet. We are gonna try also, we are also gonna try opening the glider. But only after 10 hours. Yeah, I know, Connor. His face is like completely going crazy now. Let's talk about how you can get sub 19 dog percent. I mean, I just need to do some runs. I feel like I'll be able to get it next week. Should be. If he were to change his outfit or his weapons, would he reset? I don't know. We are also going to try this out after 10 minutes just to be safe. But somebody made a good point that we should wait with opening the menu, because there is a chance that opening the menu will crash the game. I tried opening the menu before in doing like a super launch, and it has also crashed the game before. I just want to be careful with that. The first thing I'll try is the glider. Which I'm not sure if it's even gonna work. This looks like a thumbnail on one of those clickbait dark web videos on YouTube. True. Maybe that was the thumbnail right there. We'll see. Oh my god, dude. I think I see his eyes again. Who is this guy? So apparently bombs don't spawn here. I could try to wind bomb once this is done, but I'm not sure. I don't want to hype it up because apparently it's most likely not gonna work. Try to wind bomb your way back up. Like, yeah, exactly. Like I said, most likely no bombs. This is the dark side of Twitch. Uh-huh. Definitely starting to feel the strain on the ice. This is Link when you lose your run. Exactly. Next stream, wind bomb for 10 hours. What would that mean? Just like mid-air wind bomb for 10 hours? That would be fun, actually. Why have I not tried that before? We should do something like a challenge in Hyrule where we... I know we've done the floor is lava challenge, but just in general doing something where we try to stay above the ground as long as possible. Like we start a timer and we see how long we can stay without touching the ground, without like moon jumping and stuff. So just wind bombing, that would be interesting. We would need like a ton of stamina food and manage it accordingly. Yeah, stamina food, you could technically have like... You could probably do that for hours if you have enough food. So, yeah. How is my man doing? Solid side view. Solid back view. Definitely still chilling. I don't know what Link is, but he's certainly in a state. His head is like completely deformed from this angle. And also, what is with his hand? You should also try to save. We can try that too. How's the slate? It's a little deformed, but from this side, it's still surprisingly fine. Just like the hammer. He does look funny. I feel like you can start to see his eyes again. Maybe. Very sturdy tech. On his left, like his right knee, there's like something, and I think it's actually the tip of an arrow. No, I think it's actually part of the falcon bow. For some reason it's pointing downwards now because the falcon bow is almost like diagonal. No, sorry, vertical. I can't look at the back too long. That stuff actually makes me dizzy. You can still see his eyes again. Link looks like a final boss. Yeah, I said this earlier, kind of like a Dark Souls boss. Why does Link become this when falling? It has to do with like being too far away from the y coordinate 0. So the game has to like calculate his his like position every time, and the value becomes too high, so it's like he's like getting pulled upwards. Oh my god, that angle is crazy. I should still have my skew. Probably. Oh. Don't know why I shouldn't. What happens if you pause the game? We haven't tried that yet. I'm only gonna try that 10 hours in. Not before and not after. I'm glad I'm an adult now, so I can decide to spend my Saturday doing this. Yes. Same, actually. What is happening on here? Sweet. Pretty much. This is the yeah. This is the summary. Why you wanna be an adult? What the hell? I don't know, Link. I think you should really start. You should really stop. Does Link still look pretty normal from above? He should. Yeah. Mostly so. He looks very flickery. It's just that from this angle he doesn't look too good. I hope I will. This is what happens if you don't let your kids play video games when they're little. Are you talking about me? Because that's actually what my parents did. I'm not gonna lie. So we do share that. That's always what they would say. Don't play too long. You can only play 30 minutes. Goal sub 10:01. Okay, we got this. That's the goal, exactly. 10 flat is the goal. True. It is true, Ari. Oh my god, dude. His face is... It's so crazy how like a small angle change, camera angle change, gives so many different results. I feel like this is the most cursed. Oh my god. On this one you can actually see both of his eyes. Pretty good stuff. You normally get different results when you look at Link from different angles, so that's a good coincidence. This is true. Speaking of wind bombs. His arms look like paper spring things. They do. This actually kind of looks like dollar bills. Because of the green on his like gloves. Like money. Yo, Lil N. Thank you for the follow. What happened to Link? He is he's been falling for a while. And this is where he's at now. Throw your Link into the void to print money, essentially. Yeah, Link has seen better days, but I think he's gonna recover. Once the 10 hours are passed, we're gonna see if we can still glide. And gonna see if we can still, like, shield surf and that stuff. He's doing great. What do you not understand? what we are doing here. Exclamation point, why? That's not a nice thought, Splash. Let's not even think about that. Wow. You can slightly see his eye and it's large. It's massive. Jesus. What? I wonder, are his eyes ever gonna see the surface again? Like, what is up with those? 20 minutes till the split. I'm ready. How many more splits? 2, right? 1, 2, no, 3. Whenever I put on the controller, I want to be careful to not unintentionally hit the trigger button, so I don't randomly go into bullet time. I'd like to avoid that if possible. Good thing the music isn't too far from the 0 coordinate. The music stays. This is it. Everything is standing still and the air is going up. Maybe. Will we ever find out? I don't know. Maybe after 10 hours. Yeah, the Sheikah sensor is pretty bad. It's actually not even that slow to turn it off, but it is slower. Oh my god. I can't see it anymore, dude. I'm definitely already getting tired of watching this, I won't lie. I feel like looking at it on the big screen is worse than looking at it on Twitch, but I don't know. We saw the shrine disappear, so probably not. Sorry, I can see your hair blowing from the fan. Yeah, I actually wanted to turn it off. Because it's definitely cooled down. Holy shit, dude. I feel like specifically those downwards angles make him look really crazy now. Split coming up in 15 minutes. The last 3 hours are hell yeah, for sure. I feel like the last hour is not going to be as bad. I feel like the last hour is going to be fine. Because we are getting slower to the end, closer to the end. I feel like the next hour is going to be annoying, specifically. Because that's like still 2 hours away. But still pretty close. Who came up with this? I don't even know. I honestly don't even know. Watch it on your phone? Yeah, I actually watched it on my phone earlier when I was getting dinner. It looks pretty good. The quality is pretty high. I should have a cashew or two, honestly. In my humble opinion. This is like a long place journey, absolutely. Wait, can I open this, please? There we go. The 8th hour is always the best, is it? Let's see. Let's see how that turns out. Eh? I can't close them again. It's fine. Yo. Thank you, Cop, for the 7 people raid. Oh my god. I cannot with the Cop emotes. Can I? No, actually, I'm gonna do that myself. What were you doing, Cobb? I'm not sure if you're surprised, but we are still watching Link fall now for 7 hours and 46 minutes. New Master Sword restricted PB. Guys, follow Cobb Champ. They're doing Breath of the Wild speedruns. They're pretty fast, getting pretty fast. Thank you for the raid, Cobb. And everybody that came here and doesn't know what we're doing, this is a sub goal, exclamation point Y. Still trying to finish up watching Link fall for 10 hours. So far doing it for 7:46. You are right. Yeah, I mean, maybe you are surprised about how Link looks now. He's definitely been affected by the fall. Still got those perfect splits. Yep, the next split is gonna come up. 3 more splits to go. After we do this, it's only 2. I feel as though, when we look in this perspective, the change between early hour 5 and now hasn't been insanely drastic. I still think there's probably gonna be some other big change that's gonna happen, but it's been... I mean, okay, actually there has been a pretty big change from this angle, like the face has been more distorted, specifically this. Like this hasn't been happening before. But overall, like his overall aesthetic has been relatively consistent. My favorite meme run, if you consider Dog Percent a meme run, that's probably the best one. But that's also because it's the most optimized. That's the main reason. Have I missed anything since hour 2? I mean, look. Link definitely looks different. We don't know, Nimsty. We are gonna find out 10 hours in. When we're done, basically. After 10 hours, I will press that button. I will press it. Are you able to change weapon stuff? That's, I also will only test that after 10 hours. So, yeah. Just so we are making sure that the fall will not like randomly stop or something. What are you watching? You're watching Breath of the Wild. Have you played Breath of the Wild on PC on emulator? No. Not yet. I have not. Pretty much what Cobb said. Pretty much exactly. This doesn't look like any game at all. I mean, it used to be Breath of the Wild. And look, if I look from the top, it still kind of looks like Link. But we clipped out of bounds and we started falling 7 hours and 49 minutes ago. And this is where we are now. People come in with opinions, but they are the ones that clicked on this, although they never clicked on the stream before. I'd like another ad break. Oh! Who wants ad breaks? As if anybody's like, dude, please play ads. I want ads so bad right now. Ad break for good content. Ad break, Paul. Okay. Okay, people are screaming for ad breaks. I will do you guys the favor. Are we excited for ads? Weird. I mean, you guys are not even gonna get ads. Like, all of the subs are not even gonna get ads. But people are asking for ad breaks here. Have fun. Nice. It's just us. It's just the Lim Club members now. Guys, let's talk shit about the non-subs. Shh. They can't see us. They're probably looking at an Amazon Prime Series ad right now. It's just us. This might be the weirdest stream I've ever joined. Dope. This might be the weirdest compliment I've ever gotten. No, but like, obviously, this is a pretty weird stream. I cannot deny it. What is wrong with his eyes? This ad suck. Give me a new one. No. I think ad break is only possible once every like 30 minutes, and I'm not gonna do another one. This is also the only time I'm gonna do an ad break. I won't do ad breaks for my normal streams. That's no. Doesn't make sense. It's just because it's a meme today. No. We're done. We're done with ads. Yeah, Puck, just go to sleep. Please. Life is so much better with a Limcube sub. Oh. True, no ads. Need to keep moving the camera around. What does the menu look like? We'll find out 10 hours in. In 9 minutes we're gonna have to split. And then we have our 8 to 9. And then we have our 9 to 10, aka the final hour. And once the final hour is done, we'll try out all of the stuff like pressing glider, checking menu, and we'll see what happens. I'm still German even after the ad break. Very surprising, but it is true. It is true. Oh my god, a split is coming up. So exciting. You should have a take an ad break channel point reward. Chinisa, mogul move. That's actually so smart. Because then nobody can even blame me for being a sellout. Huge move. 5 head move. This is... yeah, I will actually do that. If I go run errands, I'm going to have to set a timer for the 10-hour mark. Yes. You should not miss the 10-hour mark. No. No, you could do it in multiple shrines, Cop. I just did it in the bomb shrine. I think that the clouds are normal. I think it just like is usually what the shrine exterior interior looks. Oh, maybe it's actually, I don't think it's the clouds. I think happen because we're falling, not because of the shrine. I think if we press X, they will disappear. No, I don't think it's actually the shrines. I think what we're seeing, no. I think what we're seeing is like that is an effect that plays when you fall anywhere. Like even on the overworld, and if you press the glider, it just disappears. It's just a falling state, I think. Are you going to get perfect splits again? Of course. Of course I will. You can't aim for anything small because shrines are they? Okay, maybe they're also in the shrine. I don't know. I think I definitely know this effect. There's this effect. It could be a mix. It could be a mix of the shrine aesthetic and the falling thing. Because I know there's an effect that only plays when you're falling. Timer set for 2 hours. Perfect. When are we getting an ad break reward? Not today. I can make that channel point reward if people really want to see ads. But that's actually mean. Actually, that could be such a good troll though. Because what if somebody requested an ad break during like a good speedrun? So all of the non-subs would be punished and potentially miss the PB. I think that could be a fun meta. I think we are gonna do the ad break channel point reward. Probably, but I wanna have it relatively expensive though. Do I have something for 10k right now? I don't think I do. But no, I do actually. 10k, 25k. Maybe I'd also do it for 20k, 15k, something like that. Actually, why? You mean like, why are we doing this? It's just a sub goal. I mean, it's something we wanted to try. What happens? As you can see, Link is not taking these falls lightly. So that's actually why. That's basically the only explanation. Hour 8 coming up. Can you link something? Sure. If it's music though, cause I can't click on it yet. I don't want music for this because I'm gonna just upload the raw 10-hour footage with like a little bit of an intro to YouTube. Oh, it's Imager. Wait, can I click this here? Okay, nice. That is a perfect picture for... I'm so ready. My record for all chance is 649, but I'm probably gonna beat it soon with new routes and being a better player. Endurance bugs, please take care. I feel like we are all more worried about you than about anyone. Split coming up in around 3.5 minutes. You should put in a secret code for people who watch YouTube this far. What secret information can we give them? I don't even know. If you're watching this far, you should come to twitch.tv/limcube, because you clearly should watch me more if you're already willing to watch me during a YouTube video for this long. Doing streams every day but Sunday usually. And, oh my god, this is cursed. Yeah, usually it's even more entertaining. There's like actual speedrunning content. Comment XYZ if you made it this far. True. XYZ. Any XYZs in the YouTube comments, if you made it this far and I see XYZ, incredible work. I highly doubt it though. Nice splits, I noted it. And clean. Clean splits. Gonna have a cashew actually. Or a couple. We did say that before, Badger. Nah, I'm not scared about splits anymore. There's no way I'll mess them up. I think I'm warmed up now. I have the split mechanic mastered. How do you get this glitch? Clip, if you wanna... I did it live today on stream. If you wanted to, you could just watch the beginning of the stream. It's a shield clip in a shrine. If you want to know how to shield clip, exclamation point tutorial. No, I didn't. Rage. Why do you think that? Exclamation point tutorial. The second video is great. Thoughts on Filbert moving away. I feel like with the level of villagers your island is at now, I know Eddie really likes Filbert too, but like, he's been there for a lot. We've had like the moments with them, and sometimes, like, you know, sometimes it's just time for a change. And there's so many other villagers that both of us like want at the moment. I'd say you shouldn't feel bad about it, and I think you could do it. Unless you feel like really like unsure about it, because then you should probably keep him. But if you agree and you've had him a lot, I think it's fine to have some new faces again. And you've taken like a ton of pictures and stuff. Like he was like at your birthday, I'm pretty sure. So you know. So yeah, that's like the summarization of my thoughts. 1 minute? 20 seconds now. Shh. You just gotta be calm. If you're calm, you can't mess up. You just can't sweat it too much. See? Clean. No worries. I will not make a mistake in splitting anymore. I've reached a zone. I've learned patience by playing Dark Souls 3 with chilling. At this point, Link looks like one of those creatures from Harry Potter. The Dementors. Is it what they're called in English as well? They're called that in German. A little bit, yeah. He looks very cursed. Yeah, there's just this angle is just so cursed. I feel like I wouldn't even want this as a thumbnail because it's almost hard to recognize Link. Back view. The hammer has literally not changed. What happened if we deployed glider? We are gonna test it 10 minutes in. Garrett, I just don't want to stop the fall right now. I want to do the 10 hours first, and then we'll test out all of that stuff. At the end of hour 2, yeah, that's like his best state. He's still recognizable there. Mr. Havoc, thank you for the follow. Damn, we've been climbing those follows. I mean, we are getting close to 9550 now. The last sprint towards 10k. I feel like we could do it next week. We could actually hit it next week. Damn. It's pretty cool. You guys don't realize Lim is carrying me in League. On the other monitor, his Z is clean. No, my Z actually clean though. There's some old League of Legends clips of my Z. Oh, disgusting. Yo, Ruby, thank you for the follow as well. Another 10-hour falling stream next week? No. If anything, 24-hour falling stream for just 10,000 subs. I had to leave at 2 hours. Glad I got back before it's ending. Oh yeah, we still have 2 hours. This next hour is going to be probably the most dreadful one, and then we only have 1 hour left. Is this how I felt after 100%? I felt... yeah, I did feel pretty bad after Hando. Oh, I felt really burnt out after Hando, actually. I almost forgot. Yeah, probably. I actually, after my very first 24-hour stream, I actually felt surprisingly good. In my first 24-hour stream, I played like a little bit of Dark Souls. I remember, Dark Souls 1 with Honels, but like just like the first boss or something. I did like a ton of League. And I think they did Mario Odyssey or something. I am staying hydrated. Where's my water? I think I had like 1 liter of water yet, which is not much, but I had before the stream another liter of water, and I had like an energy drink and coffee, and like I think it's okay. I don't want to drink too much because I already took 1 bathroom break and I don't want to take another. And when I say break, I still had my phone on because obviously I have to constantly watch Link fall. I watched the start of the stream, went to work and still on. Yes. Still falling. This Link is a mood. Yeah. What happened to my map? There's no map in Shrines. We are not on the overworld. This is some A+ content right here. What would I need to do to make it S? Or are we talking grades here? Are we talking grading system? Because if so, true. Yes. We are still watching Link fall. We are only 8 hours in. Oh my god, Pugs. What a trooper.
We can make it.
We can make it. Thank you so much, Pugs, for the 2 months. Welcome back to the Lim Club. I appreciate you for hanging out with us. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy your stay. I really appreciate it. Whenever somebody's subbing, in my mind, I'm just thinking about the new emotes. I'm behind? No. I gold at every split. We will try that after 10 hours. I think I said exactly that sentence 50 times today. It's not your fault though. Thank you for the follow, Room. No, like I say, it's not your fault. It's a completely interesting question. And we are all asking ourselves that question. But I don't want to risk the fall to stop. Thank you for the follow as well, Helix. Okay, Garrett. See you around. I feel like a lot of people are going to come back towards the last hour. Which is cool. How was my Saturday? I don't know, how's yours? Because ours are pretty similar, probably. Because you've been here pretty much the entire stream. Like, a couple of you guys. What am I gonna do at 10 hours? I'm gonna try opening the glider, changing equipment, opening the menu, shield surfing, trying runes, jump attacking, warping, like all of that stuff. The hammer is still really good. Is there anything that is not that? Yeah, the hammer. The hammer and the Sheikah slate from the back. Like the hammer, the grip is kind of gone. But the texture here looks pretty clean. And the back of the Sheikah slate looks pretty clean too. The scarf is pretty much a mess now. I mean, you can kind of make it out, but... Jesus. I feel like his face is really like just this... plain now. Dude. I feel like his face has changed. Oh my god. Did you see that? It's like he's... It's just like his eyes. It kind of looks like he's wearing a hood now instead of his hair. And you can just see his eyes. The hiding shield... I mean... It doesn't look too fine to me. I won't lie. It looks a little distorted. But it looks... Maybe you could still make it out. Like, you could probably imagine what it is. But yeah. I remember when the Triforce... Yeah, the Triforce is just completely gone. Like, nowhere to be found. Yeah, this is like... very interesting looking. Back in January, streams were also this long, but this hits different. Yeah. In January, I pretty much had a 7.5 hour stream every day. Because of all shrines. But it was obviously actual, like... I had to play the game. And I could even take like a... There was also a break there. But this is different for sure. Why am I German? A question that we may find the answer if we hit the floor. It's one of the best kept mysteries though. Yeah, Link's face is fine. You've been watching since 1:30? Jesus. Why? What part of Germany do I live in? It's also in the FAQ. This is fine. I know. Okay, guys, I'm gonna challenge you. I'm gonna do it too. But try to just look at Link, just at Link. Nobody else, nowhere else, for 1 minute. I'm just gonna count, okay? We'll see what that does to me. I'm just gonna focus on Link. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I see his eyes. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 26. What? 24, 26, dude. I can't. It's too much. I can't. This is so cursed. Try to look in his eyes. 24, 26, by the way. Yeah, no, you should not do that, actually. German only, please? No, please no German. In chat. People want to know what you're talking about. I don't think the Switch is overheating. I played the game for longer than this. Like, actually speedrunning. His eyes are clearly coming back, at least from some angles. I feel like his side profile has definitely changed a bit too. Wait, where can you see his eyes? Could you not see his eyes there? You can see the white texture with like the blue. You can even see it kind of here. It might actually be less visible on the stream. But, let me try to find the right angle again. You can definitely see them. Ari, no. You saw them there. Real quick. Sometimes they just like pop out. See here. The blue there. That's his pupils. You can definitely see them, even in the... Damn, that looks creepy looking at my own stream. Because you can still kind of make out the eyes. Jesus Christ. The quest to look for Link's eyes is surprisingly interesting. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Ari. I was thinking to actually include that like in the title or something. Like, quarantine has me come up with stupid ideas like this. How many time for climb up? And are you gonna watch? Oh, climbing up? We can climb up. What we'll try after 10 hours is we'll try to open the glider and stuff. That would be so good though, actually. A meme where we do like day 1 of quarantine, everybody's just kind of like taking it easy. And then day 66 is this. That's a great meme, actually. When we start falling, that's day 1. This is day 66. We are a quarter of the way there. What? No. We are not gonna do this for 32 hours. The timer is counting up, not down. In case if you... Yeah. If you think about this stream, it's a metaphor for the human condition. Essentially, endless suffering. Wow, this is getting too deep. We're not even on the last hour, come on, chill. We should talk about fruit again or something. What the hell? It looks like he's wearing a dress now. I haven't even noticed the blue on, like... It's like he has like a blue skirt. Kiwis, do you eat the skin? I don't. Do you? I've always been spooning them out, honestly. But that's always what my mom and my did. I've never even tried the skin. No, you don't eat kiwi skin, no. I eat it both ways, just depends on how I feel. Yes to skin. I've never even tried it. I didn't know people did that. But kiwi's pretty good too. That's also an A-tier fruit for me. Clearly we also have to do a fruit tier list. No, I like kiwi. In smoothies and also just eating it. I like the sourness as well there. Kabai Bomb, thank you for the follow. Also Pikachu, thank you for the 5 bits and the follow. I completely missed it, I'm sorry. Because I don't have my headphones on. This is so cursed. I thought Point had the coolest challenges, but Limcube is next level. If anybody has the coolest challenges, it's Volhike Song. In my opinion. Volhike Song is a well-known meme and challenge runner. That's why he's getting a shout out right now. One of my favorite meme runners. Volhike Song. Shout out to him. If you guys want to see meme content. I'm kidding. Song is probably, if not the, one of the best players in the world of this game. When I speedrun and I'm trying to take it more seriously, like, not today. I'm trying to be as good as him. Failing, though. But if you guys want to see fast speedruns, you should follow Song. I think his internet is also a little dodgy at the moment. I think we can all relate. But you should follow Song. But yeah, this is good stuff, isn't it? I remember I always did say Song. When Lulu did this way back like a year ago, I said like, dude, Lulu should upload this to YouTube. Are you gonna upload the experiments you do later on YouTube? Yeah. I'm sure people will wanna know. What is happening? Yeah, good question. Still have to do this for 1 hour 45. Look at this dude. This is like hypnotizing. I can't look there for too long. It's just linked for pretty much. Yeah, me neither. The glide button is tempting. But I know that I will be able to press it after the 10 hours as like a reward. There might not even be anything that's happening. I don't know if it's still gonna work after all this time. I just want to say thank you for all the tutorials on your YouTube channel. Yo, thank you. Thank you for tuning in, following, and saying that. I appreciate it. Like you, in that case, you probably already know that usually I don't watch Link Fall for 10 hours every day, but actually speedrun. Today it's just a little different, you know? Oh my god. This is actually a great thumbnail right here. Almost on hour 9. Or about to hit hour 9 eventually. What if Link dies if you pull the glider? That would actually be funny. I doubt it though. It's probably not gonna happen. I went to Italy last September and on our way back we stayed with mom's friend who lived in München-Hagen. Münchingen, Germany, but I think we took an airport out of Frankfurt. Good airport. I like that airport actually. I don't quite understand how to shield clip. Kusamo, if you type an exclamation point tutorial, the second video, have you tried that? I explain technically how shield clipping works there. And if you then watch this stream, the beginning of the stream, and see how I clipped out there, you should be able to do it too. I do want to turn the fan back on, even though it's also annoying at the same time, but it's still pretty warm. Okay.
Almost there, Lim. You got this. Be back soon.
Neo snatching the bit, boss. Thank you for the 231 bits, Neo. I appreciate it. Almost there, Lim. You got this. Be back soon. Alright. I'll probably see you towards the tail end. I appreciate the bits, Neo. Thank you. Yo, what's up? What am I doing? What does it look like? Honestly, don't even answer that question. I'm doing my sub goal. I'm doing my deed, you know? I'm just trying to be a man of my word. And I have, like, for some reason, 200 people that are interested in it too. Why does Link look worse over time? His Y coordinate gets lower and lower and lower and lower. And basically the game is like pulling Link up. Because they want to see where's his coordinate. At first I start at 0. But I'm so low that the game can't get them quick enough. And he's kind of becoming this mush. If you look at it from the top, Link actually looks fine. Because his X coordinate is completely normal. And his Z coordinate. But yeah, his Y coordinate... little messed up. And that's why, from this view specifically, he looks a little questionable. And we're back. Welcome back, Shadowmarth. Can you link an image? If it's on topic, yeah, I am at the moment allowing links, but if I see like off-topic links or stuff that shouldn't be here, or like self-promo or whatever, that's obviously not granted. Let me see. Okay, good one. Yeah, I don't regret clicking on it actually. Look up floating point errors. Pretty much. I wonder if this hammer is ever gonna give up. I guess we might not even find out today. If somebody ever makes Link fall for longer, or if we hit 10,000 subs, I don't know, like 2050, and we are gonna watch Link fall for 24, maybe we'll find out. It would actually be fun to have music playing, but I just don't want to be copyright strike, because I'm not gonna edit this video. I'm just gonna upload raw footage of 10 hours. I'm gonna upload, put like a little intro in the beginning. And that's pretty much it. Sometime throughout this week, because tomorrow I'm just gonna chill. I won't lie. I know how to get skew, but I don't know how to get the right skew. I've tried clipping into the Spring of Power, but I couldn't do it right. By the way, I can already tell you, clipping into the Spring of Power without the scale, without the horn, no, scale, is gonna make it so that the shrine is gonna be invisible. Just to let you know that already. But yeah, finding the right skew is tough. You need a skew that's strong enough, and you need obviously a skew where that's like perpendicular to the wall you want to clip through. Yeah, that sadly does not work. Like, you can clip in, but the shrine is basically just like a silhouette. The elevator doesn't exist. The activation pedestal doesn't exist until you put down the scale. You can clip in though. But yeah, you need a skew that's perpendicular to the wall you want to clip in. So if you want to clip north, you need to find a skew that tilts you south. And it needs to be strong enough. What is good editing software? Just asking because I'm trying to get started in content creation. Neo could maybe help you there. As far as free software, I've heard good things about DaVinci, and I use HitFilm. Both of them I think are pretty good for free stuff. Is the same for Spring of Wisdom? Yes. I don't think so, Kusama. Maybe you're thinking about a similar shrine, but it should be the same. For all the springs. Perpendicular is a word. I'm the same. I learned about perpendicular from speedrunning. Specifically from the context of skew. Personally. Yeah. What if you do a mid-air wind bomb? So supposedly bombs don't spawn here. Out of bounds. And we will test that once we are done for the 10 hours. Who's been here for 8.5 hours? I don't know. I have. Me, smiley face. Mm-hmm. Should I do it to him? What does that even mean? Hey, I got that multiple times, but I've still been here, Ellie. I mean, I was watching on my phone. And also, yeah, I guess it was twice. I'm still feeling okay. I feel like I definitely want this to end pretty soon. I mean, at the end of the day, it's quote-unquote only 90 minutes left, but yeah. I'd like to stand up for like 10 minutes. That would be good. Do you plan to go for a new PB for the speedrun? Scout of the original joke. Never knew somebody this funny before. What the fuck? Come on, Ari. Yeah, we're going for PB for sure. Check out these awesome Legend of Zelda artworks. Why? I shouldn't click on these links, honestly, but... No, I can't. It looks insane. But I also need to watch Link fall. I can't get distracted. I'm keeping the link open, though. That looks really cool. If you also want to see awesome Legend of Zelda artworks, you should join my Discord. And check the general channel for the sketches for the new emotes that we are gonna have on Discord soon. I have an opinion on the new Super Mario, Paper Mario, which is that I don't really know what to expect. Because I have never really liked or played Paper Mario games. I know they have a great fan base, like a big fan base, but I haven't been part of that yet. Yo, what's up, Toast? Hello. How are you doing? Oh, he's doing it to him. What?
Doing it to M.
Brian is just like, doing it to M. Yo. Kanwoody, thank you so much for the $20 donation towards the moving fund. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. For real, that means a lot. I guess you did it to him. And also you sniped that bit boss. 5,000 HP, playing in the big leagues. Playing in the big leagues. Wait, was this to take it away from your bit boss? I doubt it was because of that, Neo. Yo. Jula, thank you for the follow. Kanwoody, I really appreciate it. It helps a lot to make that moving plan become reality. Means a lot. Oh, this is Rue. Okay. It makes even more sense now. Thank you again for all of your generous support. I see. I got you. Thank you so much, man. What do you think of the Bundesliga starting up again? I can't hear that shit. Honestly, like, no offense, like, my dad, for example, is like a huge, even though I don't really talk to my dad much, a huge football/soccer fan. And I know so many people in Germany are, but I hate, specifically in Germany, how big of a topic they made the stupid-ass Bundesliga. Like, you guys can like the sport, I can watch the sport too, I can get excited for, like, the World Cup. But I hated that, like, the top of the news was always, like, Bundesliga, which is, like, our equivalent of, like, our football/soccer league, depending on where you are in the world. And they always made it such a big topic. I mean, I really don't care. They do them. I just hate how big of a topic they made it every time. So I don't really have an opinion, other than I thought they made it way too big of a topic. That's, like, my opinion. In terms of, like, is it good or bad? I don't even want to say anything, because I don't really care. Yes, 90 minutes to go. Actually, less than 90 minutes. The second to last split is coming up sooner than later. No, okay. I got you. Oh, Link's hairline on the right, actually. It's popping. This is fine. This is a good angle. Yeah, he definitely keeps looking worse. Here specifically, this is a good shot. This is a great shot. The bowstring? Where's the bowstring? Oh, actually, you're right. Yeah, you can still see it. The bow itself is very questionable, if it's still usable, but you can actually see the string. It literally does look like he's wearing like a blue dress now. The outfit's like all over the place. Hashtag commitment, hashtag dedication. You're crazy, Puck. I am still going at it. We have 90 minutes to go. We got this. My legs could probably, actually should probably stretch them because I was about to say they could probably need some movement. Definitely an interesting way to spend my Saturday this week. Ah, I hit the mic. And it's starting falling over again. Oh no. Dude, this entire construction is flawed. That's actually fine. I'm going to try something. I don't know if it's possible though. Okay. I don't know either. But if you do, please let me know. I'm sure many from Limbs community would love to see it. Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, if he's streaming. Okay. We are still going. Yes. This is Link's current state. And we are 90 minutes from being done with this experiment. Ari, are you okay? No. Vivo would do this in 10 minutes. True. That's the difference between an S and A tier speedrunner. Thank you guys for the follows, by the way. What?
Did it work?
What? Did it work, Neo? Wait. Oh, is it Kanwoody under Neo's name? I'm assuming that is what it is. That's what they wanted to try. Okay. Thank you for another 20. Neo pays their own salary. Yep, that's how we do it over here at twitch.tv/limcube. I'm getting paid by my editor for them doing work for me. How did that not make Neo big boss? I don't know. I guess it depends on your HP. You basically dealt a lot of damage to yourself. I don't know. I think it's like, what is you? If you type an exclamation point BitBoss, it tells you how much damage it does, like per donation thing. Thank you so much again, by the way. What the hell, for the 20. 200 damage per dollar. So yeah, I did like 4,000 basically. I'm assuming of your own health. This looks normal. I know Dangerous, right? I know Circle has done this on Odyssey before. And it had similar results, but yeah, this is how this looks in Breath of the Wild. Any plans on playing Bloodborne now? I played it for like 5-6 hours, messed around a little bit in it. I would like to beat it eventually, but I think I just won't have the time. Like I play Dark Souls 3 is gonna take a long time. I want to do all of the bosses. I potentially want to do the DLC, and then there's other games coming out that I might want to mess with. There's games I still want to play. It depends honestly on where the stream is headed. I think for now we'll have a lot of stuff to do in Breath of the Wild, and then we'll have a lot of stuff to do in the Breath of the Wild sequel. And once that's done, then maybe I can look for more variety stuff. But I don't want to make promises. We'll definitely beat Breath of the Wild, Dark Souls 3 all bosses, or try my best until I can't anymore. And probably also the DLC. And then we'll go from there. I would really want to play Elden Ring when that comes out, but that's probably also going to take a while. The first one was 20 and the second one was 21. It's time for trial and error. So if it was 21, it probably did 4,200 damage. Which makes sense? No. Does it? I don't know. You definitely did damage yourself. Oh no, $21. 200? I don't really get it. But you definitely dealt like a ton of damage to yourself. I haven't tried the Sekiro. Beating a boss twice seems weird to me. I don't know. Oh, because I have like 2 health bars. I think apparently the combat mechanic is great though. Yo, Zaro Maniac, thank you for the follow. Damn. 5,930 followers. I usually don't even look at the follower count this closely, but since we're so close to 10k, I've been looking a little more precisely. When is the second to last split coming up? 23 minutes. I watched a Sekiro speedrun with Vvox while we had sushi, and he was teaching me how to wind bomb. Smiley face. Yeah, that was a good weekend. 10k is insane. Thank you, dude. We are getting there. How are you doing, by the way? I feel like I haven't talked to you in a while. I mean, honestly, obviously, times have been... How is it for you, Dangerous? The times. Just a lot of things happening. I was able to catch part of your GDQ showcase on the online thing. But yeah, it's just... Anthony, thank you for the 200 bits. I miss you too, dude. I hope we're gonna get to see each other in July. It's weird, I miss up your streams because I wake up so late lately. Same, I wake up super late. I go to bed at like 5. Same, dude, though. Dangerous is my convention buddy. We've seen each other like within like 4 times within a year, even though he's in Canada and I'm in Germany, because we always went to the same speedrunning events, like casting together for PACE. By the way, I actually do want to shout out Dangerous here because he's a great speedrunner and streamer himself, with probably one of the best voices I've seen on Twitch TV. And like, that's not even just like, I'm serious. Like, his voice is insane. Follow that man. And yeah. Same, dude. My bedtime is shifted towards 5. We're almost the same. Yeah, it's between like 5 and 6. It's been one of the days I had like 6:30 as well. I'm getting good at shoutouts. I'm improving. I am improving. Okay, 20 minutes until the next split. 20 minutes. Nom. Wait, that's amazing. So I remember when I asked for song recommendations and someone recommended me Volhike song. That's pretty smooth. Any song recommendations? Yeah, I like Volhike song. Almost at 9. Almost at 9. We're getting there. We really are getting there now. That is pretty 5-head. I agree. Yeah, it's actually strange sometimes to see all of these people in chat, like Song and Dangerous together as well, because we all hung out at the GDQ together. As GDQ. Good times, dude. Weird chant. I think your eyes have glitched like Link's. Does he even have eyes still, or are they completely gone now? You can see them like slightly. Me too. I'm also super excited for the games list. I think there's a fair chance, depending on if the games list... Like, the games list is gonna drop regardless. I think. And I think there's a good chance that... because I feel like if it gets cancelled, it either becomes an online event or it completely gets cancelled. I think there's a good chance that the games list could have Odyssey and Breath of the Wild. Which is like both of the two communities I've been a part of. I slept in the same bed as Lim. Flex. Wait. True. Same. Also true. Hey, don't call me out, Ari. Shut up. I'm just looking at this funny falling gameplay. See, it's very funny. Okay, can't miss the next split. 8:42. Okay, I still don't agree. I still don't agree that our hug was awkward, Ari. But apparently, if that's what you that's what you say about me, I guess I'm an awkward hugger. Whatever. I blame you, honestly. I learned Julep's name as well. How did you split perfectly at the right time? It's not perfect. I mean, yeah, no, it's just skill. I'm just that good. It's been years of practicing splitting, basically. Does Link become more or less attractive? What do you what do you think? Do you like holy shit? What do you think about this version of Link? I don't know. Not bad. Imagine watching a video game character to fall for nearly 10 hours straight. That's twitch.tv. What would happen if you wind bomb right now? We'll test all of this once we pass the 10-hour mark. Because I don't know. Apparently bombs are not spawning. This version of Link makes me feel sick when I look at him. Yeah, same. You could actually, I tried looking at him for 30 his eyes just on that frame look really weird. There was this really scary frame just there. I don't know if I can still find it again. What? Wait, what is this? It was kind of like this. You don't remember what other Links look like? This is the only version we've ever known. This hammer, dude. It's crazy. Favorite Link? Wind Waker, Ocarina of Time, Breath of the Wild, Twilight Princess, or Falling? This is his ultimate form. His ultimate form. His hair is growing, that's true. I said that too. 15 minutes until the next split. We use the paraglider 10 hours in, not 20 hours in. No. 10 hours, not 20 hours. No, dude, doing this for 24 hours, that's madness. What is this? Oh my god. Is there a falling glitch in other games too? That also exists, for example, in Super Mario Odyssey. What am I doing? Exclamation point, why? Is essentially what I'm doing. You have Eris, is that a villager? We're just having a good time. I can't believe everybody's here for so long. That's just crazy to me. I mean, I really appreciate it, obviously. It's not awkward when you fall into my arms platonically. I didn't. What? You're just making this up. I remember, also Connor got you the controller there, right? That was really cute. Is this the Ganon fight? No. Iru, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And also, Red Nexon, thank you for the follow too. 13 minutes until the split. Oh yeah, Cube, it was probably just on cooldown. I'm gonna read it. We are watching Link fall for 10 hours as a sub-goal. By performing a shield clip inside the bomb shrine and jumping into the void, Link will fall forever and eventually look more and more messed up. Proof here. What if you walked in on the almost completion of the 9th hour? I mean, completion of the 8th hour of watching Link fall. We are currently 8 hours and 48 minutes in. Is that Ganon? Is this just 9 hours? Yes. If Link falls for 8 hours, 49 minutes, I will drink water. I will actually do the same, Dangers. I'm joining you on that one. If Link falls for 8 hours, 49 minutes, I will drink water. So you better get ready for this one. Oh my god. I can't believe it. Big moves being made here on the stream. We're getting desperate for content. Crazy. I'm really interested though, actually. This must be the most active my chat has ever been today, which is so crazy to me. You know how Streamlabs sends you like a stream summary of your stream? I think today that must have been the most messages ever. You guys should send more messages so we can have a new record. What if we watch Link turn into... That's great. I actually want to read more. Lugobus, I want to read more. I've always read non-fiction, but I wanted some good fiction, preferably fantasy or like sci-fi. Lim never said it back. Oh, your message from Chucky. Oh, I got distracted, Joe. I'm sorry. See, now it's awkward. I can't say it. Because now it feels forced. Did you PB, by the way? No, I got distracted because I asked if you're on PB pace. And Chucky said you were farming beetles and 30 minutes behind. Ahead. What was your life like before you started speedrunning, Lim? I worked at a marketing agency. Before I started speedrunning, like that year before, I lost like 100 pounds. So my life was like pretty different. Specifically the year before I started. But in the year between the losing 100 pounds and starting speedrunning, I played a lot of League. I Went to the gym a lot, obviously. I worked in a marketing agency, and that's pretty much it. I started streaming League like 2 months before I started speedrunning. That was when my stream started. Did you ever eat that lemon? Oh no, I didn't. We gotta do that when the timer's over. We'll test all of that stuff. Bullet time. I think maybe we should start testing. The reason I'm scared to test bullet time is what happens if bullet time makes this stop. No, I think I should test bullet time first and then glider. The run yesterday went good, Joe. I'm super surprised at how good that route feels early. If you were to rewatch the VOD in parts, like some of the threads just work perfectly without even having to practice them. It makes me realize how much we can actually focus on the optimal paths, because with the arsenal of tricks and like strats that we have, we can essentially almost make any path work, even if there's like a big mountain or something in between. It's just about finding the right strats. I think it has good potential. I wouldn't say if it's faster or not yet or anything, but just actually works pretty well. And I'm looking forward for full runs of that again. Eventually. At least once a week, because I don't want to do all trains too much. I don't want to get burnt out of this game again. Controller is surprisingly still... Yeah, Eventide, I got lucky, honestly. On Eventide. My god, dude. You have never left. I know. It's crazy. Eight minutes until this. Actually, it's like 6 minutes. I was gonna say. Wait, so what's the time for you, Puck? Just for my understanding. You just hit your very first mid-air. Let's go. Once you get those down, it's gonna feel incredible. Like, if you're consistent at them, you can just go wherever you want. If you have enough stamina. You almost made 8,000 limb cubes today. That's a farm right there. Same, Scout. I've been personally anxious about this split for the past 3 minutes. Why? Why? Do you think... Julep, come on. You think I'm gonna mess up here? Come on. You just bounced that boy for the first time. Sick. Still my favorite strat. Reasonable Red, thank you for the follow. But why? Do you guys not trust me to... Actually, okay. There's a reason to not trust me for this. Because I did mess up at the beginning a bit. But I haven't been... I've been doing well with splitting. I dare you press a button. No. Hey, don't freak me out. I'm fine. I got this. I can feel your focus breaking. It's going to go red. Hello. Don't even say it. We're chilling. Hey, don't use Limcube. Don't use Limca panic. Because I'm actually gonna panic. Do you like this content? Is the current vote. Yes. I watch it for memes. No. I watch it for memes. Actually, great poll. Hey, I think somebody's trying to distract me, by the way. I'm just not gonna look at chat, dude. Oh, you can definitely use Olin stress. That's amazing too. No, I'm completely chill. I'm Limcup comfy inside. If you want to see that emote, the newest version, exclamation point Discord, general channel, and check the top left's sketch. I shouldn't drink too much, not the entire bottle, otherwise I'm gonna have to take another bathroom break again. Wow, so many people like this content for memes. Yeah, it's crazy. I know, Hero, right? What's up, Serpent Child? Oh my god, dude. His eyes on some of those shots. See you around, Rocco Champ. I'm here because I have a crush on Link. Fair. That's pretty fair. 12 out of 10. What would you do if the entire chat subbed at 10 hours? I would be grateful. And then go to bed. No, I wouldn't even go to bed. Like, I'm not even tired. I just need a break for my eyes. Oh, what's happening? I think it's just a camera angle. Maybe, Joe. Potentially. Also, what is that emote? Is it DJ's emotes? Wait, that's actually good. Yeah, I just saw it. Yeah, everybody keeps talking about the crane kick, and I agree. Okay, 40 seconds until the split. Definitely not gonna mess this one up. The second to last split, and we're gonna start the final hour. Final hour. Dawn of the final hour. Yeah, I'm getting ready. I'm no longer looking at chat. I'm just gonna get focused. Did you miss the split? No, I didn't. Nice. Okay, last hour begins. We just gotta split perfectly at 10 hours. Clean. Pretty clean. Now we just need to survive one more hour. Shouldn't be too bad. Actually, I feel like Link has been pretty consistent for the last almost 2 hours. He's still pretty messed up. Oh, I feel like the shield has gotten even worse. I'm back and Link looks more messed up since the last time. Yeah, obviously. I feel like that's still gonna remain like that for a bit. He's still slightly gonna be transforming. But in 1 hour, I'm gonna try opening the glider and stuff. Pugs. Last hour. The only reason I didn't, Joe, is because I'm probably just gonna upload all of this to YouTube. 10 hours, like Nycro's video. And I didn't want to get copyright striked. Hi. I am doing okay. You take care too. We are all going to need new glasses after this, potentially. I mean, my eyes are kind of breaking. No, Binan. I'm gonna make that video myself. Neo is gonna be out. And like in vacation. On vacation. So, he's not out. He's just like out of his office or like out of his house. Because he's on vacation. Yeah, I guess that's true. Link has it harder than me. Oh my god, I feel like his face is becoming more 2D. How do you guys go on vacation at the moment? Well, I don't, maybe it's like in the country, I don't know. He's just not gonna be there, so I'm just gonna make this video myself. And it's not gonna be a 10-minute video. I will barely do any editing. Exactly, like what Neo said. Can you have a knock-off, Neo? I'm sure if you wanted to find an editor, I mean, honestly, you can definitely find people. But are they gonna be as good as Neo? Probably not. I'll be getting name and stream credits in no time from today's stream. Yeah, everybody said the channel point grind has been real today. Joe is editing videos for 47 cents. Ari, there you go. That's the chance. That is the chance. Channel point grind is so real. 55 minutes to go. The end is now in sight. This is fine. Dude, holy shit. Some of those angles are crazy. But like I said, I feel like it hasn't changed that much, right? Either I'm going crazy, which there's a good chance, or it actually hasn't changed too much recently. At the bottom is a Bokoblin and you have to BTB just right, and you go 10 hours up. A single cornflake. Hi. What's up? Yeah. I mean, there's just a lot of things happening. I feel like just as I said that, his arms became a little bit more 2D. Like, obviously, just from this perspective. Look. That actually does look different. I haven't looked at this view in a while. But that definitely does look different. This is actually Paperlink now. Oh, wow. Yeah, this is good stuff. You just got here, you came here just in time. We're still gonna make him fall for another 53 minutes. Even though I would like to, for it to be less than 53 minutes. But in 53 minutes, we will open... Actually, we will try bullet time first. We'll try bullet time first. And then we will check out the glider. Check out the menu, shield surfing, all of this stuff. Let's go final hour. Let's get it. This is the wrong Poggers? Is it? Is it like the wrong direction or something? What's wrong about it? Yeah, Cops, you're asking the real questions. Asking the real questions. Can you link? Yeah, you can. What's up, Cops? Hope you're doing well. What? Used in Joe's channel. Nice. It's Poggers, dude. That's it right there. How have you stayed entertained? I honestly got hard carried by chat. I won't deny it. Like, I thought at this point I would be so pissed and annoyed, and I'm definitely getting tired of looking at this. But chat hard carried. With like any topics, from like fruit tier lists to Animal Crossing villagers. And yeah, I don't know. And just, even though it's the same questions, like when will you open the glider, came up around 100 times, it still gave me something to talk about. I feel like there weren't too many breaks and too many content breaks. Fruit tier list, what's S? I had S apples, like Brayburn apples and mango. For me. Elim said we couldn't ban it, so it's okay. What? I wanted to make Puck laugh, it worked. What? You couldn't ban what? Oh, we learned about for rice. Exactly. Yeah, what about it? Apples are basic, but I like them. Can I not like a basic fruit? Okay, I see. No, okay, I get it. Got any fun stories? Dude, there's funny stories in my stream every day. I need to charge them up today. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did Link just change? I feel like his arm changed again. Specifically his right arm. There's like 100 kinds. Yeah, I specifically said Brayburn apples. I feel like they have like a nice balance of flavor and sourness, which sourness is like important, in my opinion. His best story is when Limcube gave Jordan a hug, to be honest. He hasn't topped it. That's my best story. It's a true story. I wouldn't say best, but it is a true story. And it was a good time. GDQ this year. What's wrong with Link? He's chilling. Not best. Okay. It really was a good time though. Like I said, Dangerous was here earlier, and I do miss the GDQ times. But yeah, this year specifically had some very high highlights that will probably not be overtaken. But obviously also, specifically recently, this year has taken... Yeah. You know? That's like a weird question. I mean, it's a real question to ask that way. I'd like to think so, that I wouldn't be scared to get the virus. But obviously it's also very... It's just something that you can't really answer like that. It's gonna depend on how the situation is, because... I mean, I don't know. Like, it's such a tough call. I'll do whatever's allowed. What happens if you press X? Right now, I won't. I will press it in 48 minutes. I played a little bit of CSGO, but I was never great at it, to be honest. Just look at the long. Yeah, it's less about having it, Joe, for me. I'm not scared about having it, or like being able to deal with it. I would be more scared about like getting other people sick. Like, that's, I think, the tough call. Not like being able to deal with it yourself. Like, but like spreading it, that's scary. After this run, can you speedrun the 10-hour drop? Wait, how? Oh, you want to do another run after this? Sure, dude. I'm down. 10,000 subs. And we do another run. Did you ever play that super cool and super popular game called Fortnite? Yes. I played it before. It was super cool and super popular when it like just came out. For like probably like 10 hours or something. I thought it was okay. But I didn't think it was great. And then it became super popular and super cool. Every run ties PB. Yeah, I'm just that consistent at the category. What if I manage to mess up the last split? The problem is the last split is going to be the most accurate one. I can't split too early. Because if I split too early, trying to get for the perfect 10 hours, trying to go for the perfect 10 hours, I might end up on 9:59, and that's like the most unsatisfying thing. So I need to play it safe, so I'm sure it's 10 hours flat, and then sit as fast as possible. Some say being that consistent is impossible. Are you splicing? No. I am just that consistent. I'm the proof. The proof right here. Link looks like a flag in hurricane level winds. Oh, in hurricane level winds, pretty much. He looks definitely like at the end of his limits. This is literally split at 10 hours percent, pretty much. I guess we could actually beat our time. We could actually beat our time in this. Because we could split closer to 10 hours next time. But the run would be invalid if we split at 9:59. And then we would have wasted 10 hours, basically. How did you even make him an 8-bit character falling limb? That happens automatically. After just having him fall for that long. Like, all you need to do is go out of bombs. Start falling. Obviously the bomb shrine is invisible for like the last 9 hours or more. But yeah. Sam has gone by so quickly. It's actually true. I had a lot more fun than I thought I would. Even though I am getting to the point where I want to be done with this. But actually I feel like I've been constantly talking, just hanging out. Black and just chatting stream. We've hit 9.5k followers. We've hit 420 subs and more. Got some great support. And had some good conversation topics. I thought it was good. But we still have 45 minutes to go. So maybe we have some cashews. Yeah, it definitely gets pretty old quickly watching this. Mm-hmm. Yeah, his hands were one of the first things that got like really messed up. The stream just started. I just got here. Lim, you get another 9 hours. No. Oh, no. So wait, Joe, did you finish your run? I think I missed that. Hard agree. 23:34. That's pretty sick. That is pretty sick. Yeah, I mean, looking at my follow account, I eventually am gonna have to learn Hundo again. But like actual Hundo DLC, which I think Specs is like a somewhat up-to-date route. That's gonna be something. Have I made friends with the mouse now? Me? What mouse? Julep and I moved in together. Hero are coming to. Okay, I feel like I missed the topic. Celestine, I have been working on a quest. I was actually talking about all quests earlier, cops. I 100%. I wanted. I kind of want to do DLC because there's cool stuff there. Like, it feels more satisfying. I was basically saying how all quests is like Hundo no bullshit earlier. And I wish it could have a different name, even though All Quest is the most descriptive name. I think the reason All Quest hasn't been too popular is literally the name. Because people are so crazy for 100%, even though All Quest is basically Hundo no bullshit. I wish I could be like, we could literally call that. I would call it like that in my title if I was to run it. I think DLC is cool if it wasn't for the outfits. Like, having to get all of these chests does feel bad. But yeah, 100% interested in it. No, it is, like, I was trying to come up with a different name, cops, during the stream, and I was like, okay, it's the most descriptive one. But the reason is people don't take it that seriously because, like, what's All Quest? Like, what is, I don't know. I think people just love the name 100%, obviously. If it's Zelda and has numbers 100 in the speedrun, it's gonna be popular. Exactly. That's why we should call all quests 100% no Koroks or something. Or no Koroks, no exploration. I don't know even what. My next selfie video on R-Record will be me and the mouse, so we can check him out and see if you want him too. Okay. Your sentences. Yeah. Wait. Have you not slept after your run, Joe? I'm assuming you haven't. Joe. What? What? Wait, what is your sleep schedule now? Can I know? %100 of the shrines plus Ganon. You gotta celebrate your sister's graduation in a few hours. Okay. Holy shit, dude. I mean, that's awesome, by the way, first of all. Congratulations to her. But also, Jesus. Currently, I go to bed at like 3 PM and wake up at 12 AM. Ah. I mean, it actually literally doesn't matter during this time. I'm not even gonna shame you. No, I'm listening. I'm not shaming you. It's fine. 40 minutes left to go. Normal mode, Anthony. But normal mode, no ancient arrows. Because master mode would just be tedious and boring to watch. The Lionel fights take too long, even if you're good. I think the best way to do all Lionels would be normal mode, no ancient arrows. Because ancient arrows also makes it lame. And at master mode, no ancient arrows makes it lame because it's too long. The fights take too long, no matter how good you are. It gets boring. Yeah, this is a lot of EX quests. Also, I think speedrun threads for Trial of the Sword are boring. Link looks crazy cursed. Look at this. Yeah, fighting Dinots is always satisfying. Yeah, you clip, and then you kill the Hinox with like a chest. That's super boring. Yeah, Trial of the Sword didn't used to be boring, and then clips were found. Yeah, for sure. It only takes 10 minutes, but yeah, basically you clip, you run to the Hinox, and then you kill him with the... Actually, do you still kill him? No, wait. Don't you moon jump in there now? Do you moon jump in there now? Cops, I don't remember. Or do you still do the Hinox thing? Because I remember Yuda was messing with some moon jump thing. Yeah, okay. I guess that never ended up working. Yeah, I think it might have it ended up not working or something. Yeah, maybe Swiffy would 100% know. Okay, 38 minutes. Well, I'm Australian and your favorite streamer is Limcube. I used to have a sleep schedule and today I spent 10 hours watching Link Fall. Now I feel guilty. But it was your choice. This is fine. I can't believe that some of you actually have been watching for that long. Did you know you can subscribe to your favorite streamer for free? What? How so? Zen, still here. You made dinner, but you've been here since the start too? Yeah, I know, crazy. Did someone say Twitch Prime? I like the synergy there. What will life be like if when we're done falling? We'll see. Who knows if we can even open our glider? I just got here like 5 minutes ago, so I know. Obviously, don't worry about that. You can always watch the VODs. No, you really shouldn't. You really shouldn't. But yeah, it's a lot of DLC chests. Some of them aren't straight up useful though. Oh, are straight up useful though. Yeah, for sure. I think I remember Taro was using Majora's Mask. Also in Hando. Maybe he just did it for Hando DLC because it looked cool though. At exactly the 10-hour mark, Link dies. What if my internet crashes like 1 minute before it's over and you guys never get to see what happens when I press X? Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's because of chat that I kept my sanity. Because I always had something to talk about. Yeah, I really shouldn't have said that, you're right. You are right. Oh, just gotta hope that we're fine. Hero's birthday's in 2 days? That is PogChamp. Knock on wood. We got it. That is crazy. Sudab, that is crazy. It's weird. What's up, Scorch? This is just 10-hour... I mean, essentially 10-hour just chatting stream. That's what it was. Wow, Link's arms are actually going crazy still towards the end here. I have not played Psychonauts. I've heard about it though. How's the hammer doing? Dude, that hammer, it doesn't care. The hammer does not care. The bow has been destroyed. The hammer does not care. His front view though, there's not much left. Specifically from like this angle, it's pretty brutal. Come on. His feet are fine, right? Pretty fine. He just wears like a blue dress now. Supposedly bombs do not spawn here, but like I said, we'll try all of that out when the 10 hours are over. Yeah, that hammer is crazy. Actually, from this view, it's a little messed up. From this view also, but it's still not bad. My god. My controller's been on the desk the entire time. I've been super careful with it. Me too. I mean, neither, I guess. Me neither. That is pretty hard to believe. We've been doing it. Why did I do that sub goal again? I need to be more thoughtful about my sub goals. Something that we realized yesterday. But they did go by pretty quickly. Yeah, I feel like it's still getting worse. Specifically, this view has constantly been changing. Almost starting the last 30 minutes. Almost starting the last 30 minutes. 32:30 to be precise. He does look more cursed. I mean, honestly, I think his peak curse, like the worst he's looked was like 2 hours 30 in. That's when his face looked like the scariest, in my opinion. Yeah, once again, in my opinion, though, so. You gotta be proud of the lurkers who don't even chat while watching this. I completely agree. That is insane. I feel like the most common lurkers for this, though, just have it in the background and, like, occasionally check in. But I mean, in general, lurkers are obviously always completely welcome and appreciated. It's midnight. It is midnight in Germany right now. It is now the 24th of May. You are great to listen to. Thank you. I appreciate that. You've never called midnight 0 a.m.? Yeah. I don't know if that's something people usually do. I usually just say midnight. 11 o'clock gang, aka UK gang. I'd like to join that gang. Or 12, but not 0. Yeah. I mean, we do 0 here in the 24-hour format. Or some people do say, like, because that's at least what it says, so like my PC just says 0. But I don't usually say it, I usually just say midnight. 6 p.m. gang, where's that? That's probably on the East Coast, actually, now that I think of it. 6 p.m. is pretty common right now. I'm assuming there's also a couple 3 p.m.ers. We have some pretty good bread here, that's true. Yo, Toasty, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, 30 minutes. It just started. 30 minutes to go. Link, still doing well. Good bread, yeah, German bread pretty good. Can't deny it. Final countdown. What do you think is gonna happen at the end? Well, I don't know. I have no idea if we can open the glider. I have no idea if we can... we probably can't win bomb. I trust Luke, Legend of Link. He was here earlier and he said bombs don't spawn. That's one of the most... Like, Legend of Link knows, like... one of the people that knows the most about this game. So I highly doubt we can spawn bombs. I don't know about bullet time. I don't know about shield serve. We'll find all of that out in 29 minutes. I think, I don't know. Warping should definitely work, I think. That would be the best result. Yeah, we don't want to jump slash because we can't change out of that state.
Can you do this with a chicken or holding something also? I hope her doing well.
Thank you for the 500 bits, Toasty. I was like trying to comprehend the message. Can you do this with a chicken? Or holding something? Oh, you mean like taking a cuckoo? I don't think so. Because this only works in the shrines. And I don't think you can take a cuckoo in the shrines. I could have held something. I can try holding something if you can open the menu. Actually, no, I think only... We can only hold something when we're standing. But I could have probably held something. Thank you for the 500 bits, by the way. But yeah, holding should work. I didn't know that you can shield surf mid-air. You can. If you press X, A, and the shield button. Okay, 27 minutes. Let's have some water. You could carry a bomb down with you. Yeah, you could also carry a bomb. I guess it might disappear actually, because it might like dissolve, I don't know. But you could also hold like any item, like an insect or like a stone, a fruit. That would have actually been interesting. If we do 24 hours, we can hold like an apple, because we talked about apples this run. This looks like a really glitchy oil painting. Yeah, depending on the angle, it looks worse though. Like this angle, this is like just a cursed angle. How's the hammer doing? Hammer's still doing fine. Actually really interested in how a time lapse of this would look. But it's gonna take so long to render it. Like 10 hours of raw footage. Even downloading this tomorrow, it's gonna basically... It's gonna take so long. So it's gonna happen somewhere. Sometime during the week. I don't know. Yes. I will make this. It's not... I'm not gonna have Neo render it. I will render this. I said this before. I'm not gonna make him do that. I'm not local recording? No. I literally have like 20 gigs of space, Joe, on my hard drive. I need to get a new hard drive. Or like I have an SSD, which I use... Everything is on my SSD, which is good. But I need more space. I brought this upon myself. I did. I do have really fast download speed, so once Twitch is done with the preparation stuff, it does happen quickly. How's Link holding up mentally? I don't know. Probably worse than me. Maybe he has accepted his fate at this point. He's transcending. Gvay here? I don't know exactly how to pronounce that, I'm sorry. Thank you for the follow though. I appreciate it. Link lost his Sheikah slate and can't watch the stream. Yeah, I know. It's very sad. Gve here. Gve here, I'm assuming. Now it makes sense. Gve here, thank you for the follow. And Sushi Rolio, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate it. Actually being able to read out followers for once. Because I don't have to... I can look at OBS more. Because I also have Link falling on my OBS, not just on the right screen. It's great. This is the future. Turn off the fan for good now, probably. I don't know why, but I can't front jump wind bomb and sometimes mid-air, but I've only gotten like one backflip. Or you can, but you've only gotten one backflip. I personally think the backflips are easiest, but I know people tend to have varying opinions. about wind bombs. Any particular reason for choosing 10 hours in particular? I feel like I felt like the only really like, because I'm obviously gonna end up putting this on YouTube, I feel like the only hours that seem like meaningful are like 10 hours. 12 seems unsatisfying in my opinion, because might as well do 24. I did not promise you 12 hours. I do not know where that started. That rumor started. And yeah, and like either 10, 24, like 100. But 100, hell no. 24, Yes, you did. Can I see that proof? I can only get the mid-air wind bombs consistently. Is that weird? No. I was there a few hours ago. No, she didn't. Well, we're doing 10. It's all good. Nobody started a rumor. We're doing 10 hours, okay? Just don't talk about it. 10,000 subs and we're doing 24. We need 10k subs to extend the stream. Yes, that's true. If you guys get me to 10k subs before the 10-hour mark, I'm doing 24 hours. We are at 435. So we only need 9,565. Any oil princes? 9,500 subs. Anybody interested? For the cheap price of like $40,000? I don't know. Okay, 22 minutes. In fact, 21 minutes right now. What about right after? Then we can pop off at the 10-hour mark. What do you mean right after? Oh, you mean the 10k subs right after? Sure. Then we do if I get 10k subs right after 10k, we'll restart the run and we do 24 more hours. Wait, what is this? This is we've been watching Link Fall for 9 hours and 39 minutes. I'm not gonna make a 10k sub goal, guys. Chill. Puck, what the hell? Still here. Obviously. I mean, at this point, you might as well stay here. I'm not even gonna say anything because that would just be unfortunate if you now miss the last 20 minutes. Enter result. No, 100k subs was the 10-day stream that somebody asked for. Alright, guys, let us start it off. 20 minutes to go. Joe Dunn gifting a sub to Ecleptics. The first out of the 10k. Thank you for gifting a sub, Joe. That's awesome. I really appreciate it. And Ecleptics, welcome to the Limb Club. Synfusion, thank you for 9 months in a row. Welcome back to the Limb Club. Hope you enjoyed your emotes and your stay. I appreciate it. Ari gifting 2 subs. Thank you so much, Ari. That's awesome and not necessary, but thank you. I really appreciate it. Gifting a sub to Upser Taste and Lil Magpie. Thank you, Ari. That's awesome. I appreciate it. Still looking at Link here for the last 20 minutes. And welcome to the Limb Club to you two guys as well. Enjoy the emotes. You absolutely should, Ellie. I feel like it's probably one of my favorite she's ever done. It looks really, really good already. But we'll see. What are we watching? We're watching Link Fall. Did you eat the cashews? Not completely. I ate like half. I kind of don't feel them anymore because they've been getting me like dehydrated, and I don't want to drink too much because I don't want to go to the bathroom quite yet because we still have to sit here for 18 minutes and 30 seconds. So yeah, it's like it's like a cycle that doesn't really work out. Thank you guys for the gifts, by the way, once again, and welcome to the new Limb Club people. Next week could be big. Could potentially hit the 500 sub goal and potentially the 10,000 follower goal. And then we also still have an open partnership application. I am German, like it says in the chat, below the stream. And it also says in the chat rules to not use German. But yes, I am. The bowstring, how's the bowstring doing? Let's check it out. I can still kind of see it. It's still fine, I think. It's just hard to see it at this point. It's called a vicious cycle in English. Okay. Bowstring is fine. Kansaka, I'm assuming. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. It doesn't look much different from 6 hours. And that, actually, you're right. Oh, what the hell? Just as you said that. Literally just as you said that. What just happened? Okay. I feel like you literally just had to say that. Well, never mind. Okay. Cool. I guess this is our future. This is where we're at now. Ah. Oh. Oh yeah. I almost, yeah. Okay, that was actually timed perfectly. So we got different angles. We got this angle. That's a good one for sure. Link definitely. The bowstring. The bowstring is still fine. Bowstring is still fine. The side view. Great. The hammer. Still fine. The texture of the hammer is still fine. High and shield is doing okay. Let's check the back view. Ah. Mm-hmm. Little questionable. The Sheikah slate is doing okay. This side. Little rusty. Okay. It's the top view is like still normal. And then you see this. God. This is mega cursed. Okay, there's a wrong warp strat for Trial of the Sword, which is faster for IL, but I'm not convinced if it's worth for RTA. Oh, yeah, I know. I've seen this. He's looking very cubed. Yeah, this is Link Cube, by the way. His legs are also gun. Like, his legs are basically gun. The outfit has just... Oh, he has like little, like... pointy legs. And the outfit's basically covering it up. Jesus. I'm really impressed with the shrine music. Same. This looks great. This was very, very worth it. Just to see this footage. Oh, I can still see his eyes. Did you guys see his eyes there? It actually kind of looked like the ice emote. The ice emoji. Right? Wait, they actually do. Wait, you can definitely see his eyes. Look here. You can see the two pupils. I mean, at least partially. He's definitely... He has seen things. Link has seen things. Well, I guess this is our final form. Because in 15 minutes, we are gonna try to open the glider. Don't know what's gonna happen. Does he die? Is there an end? We will not see the end, because we are gonna make this end in 10 hours, or at least gonna try to go into bullet time and then open the glider. But as far as I know, there's no end, and you can technically fall forever. So if anybody wants to try that, you can rewatch the stream and see how it's done. Or rewatch the video, because this is also gonna be on YouTube. I am melting cheese. This is what it would be like. Wait, look up. There's nothing, right? I don't see anything. No, the shrine is long gone. The shrine has been gone since minute 10. The shrine has been gone since minute 10. Look down. Also nothing down there. We are... This is all we have now. Can you pull out the paraglider? We'll find that out in 13 minutes. Okay, Sophie gave me some timings. It's not worth it. Okay. By the way, Cops, did you hear about the English text, which like blew my mind this morning? Did you know if you were sucked into a black hole in space, this is what would happen to you? It's called spaghettification. This would be you. Oh my god, what is this view? I do appreciate his finger pose though. Time flies when you watch Link slowly distort into nothing. True. Where did I get the idea to do this? I've had a video of this before on YouTube, like a longer time ago, and like almost like a year ago. Another person in the Breath of the Wild community, Lulu Core, did this on their stream, but they just left the Switch on, like without sitting there. And I always thought this would do well as like a thing that you could put on YouTube or just like watch together with people to see Link kind of like, yeah, dissolve. You can see the Sheikah Slate. I can see the Sheikah Slate too. Other than that, there's not much left. The hammer is still trying his best. I don't even know what is even. This is like his face, right? Yeah. That's like the side. And that's his back. When did this happen? It literally happened like 5 minutes ago. It completely changed 5 minutes ago. To this. Watching back, I want to see what actually happens. If it's just like an instant change. Wow. This is beautiful. Oh, you can see the eyes pretty well here. Yeah, as soon as you said something, pretty much. Gonna grab some food, don't want to miss the end. Let's go, Cops. We still have 11 minutes. I missed the old Link. I like those dreams that happen when you fall asleep too fast. Yeah. I feel like the best dreams are usually the ones when you wake up. And then it's like this half sleep. Those are the good ones. When you see his eyes, it looks like he's crying. Well, I don't see his eyes anymore. They literally just disappeared in front of me. Poor guy. There's really not much left. Okay. What we can do now is we can... I don't know if we have any mods. Any mods in the chat. We do, supposedly. But I don't know if they're active. Because I'd like to have a vote on what we should try first. And there's only two options, because the other ones have to come later. Between Bullet Time and Paraglider. What should I try first? That's what we need
10 minutes.
To find out. In 10 minutes. Thank you so much for the 100 bits again, Anthony. Thank you for your relentless support. Yeah, what do we do first? Paraglider or Bullet Time? You guys can vote right now. Wind Bomb we'll also try, in case the glider works. But supposedly bombs don't spawn, and I do believe that. Oh man, this looks like a close race actually. Map first. I'm scared of opening the menu first, that's why it's not an option, because the game could crash. There's a pretty good chance it will crash when we open the menu, so I want to wait with that just a bit. Just a bit. I don't think I have stamina food on me right now. I'm not 100% sure. Maybe I do. Bullet time in case glider shoves you out of the shrine. That probably won't happen, but we'll see. Whatever wins, wins. There's no second guessing, no discussion. Currently, Paraglider is winning pretty heavily. I mean, honestly, gliding makes the most sense, because that button has been on our screen the entire time. Also, I feel like Link changed a little bit again. Right? Like, looking at it right now, his wobbling is becoming more steady. More stable. Specifically from this angle we just had right there. This is actually pretty good. This is a pretty good thumbnail as well. This stance right here. We also will try teleporting. We will also try teleporting. Yeah, people have consistently asked for the glider the most. A little bit of bullet time too, though. That's why I wanted to ask. Looks like a god in his final form. He's truly ascended now. He truly is ascended. Is that not Link? Is that not a Link cactus? That's what it is, actually. Just got back in time. How has the 10 hours been? It's been a lot. Wow, 69% on Paraglider. Who can say no to that one? How did you get this glitch? I didn't know it. Exclamation point Y also kind of describes it. I clipped out of bounds in the bomb shrine and dropped down. And we are about to open the glider in 7 minutes. Gonna play Xenoblade, the remastered edition? Maybe. Wouldn't promise it though, because I haven't played the original and I wasn't ever a big fan of the series. But I'd like to try. Eventually. It's not like on my priority list though. Will this break the game? I have no idea. We are gonna find out in 6 minutes and 40 seconds. Why are we watching Link fall for 10 hours as a sub? Oh, I'm starting to read Nightbot's messages. I definitely need to give my eyes a little break after this. It's missing her from Pokemon? Yeah, somebody actually did say that earlier. What is my hypothesis? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like if we can open the glider, I think we're gonna reset. Like, if it does open, I think Link is gonna return to normal, because I think that would reset his Y coordinate. But we'll find out. I doubt that we'll have the glider in this form. I can't believe I've actually been watching this for like 3 hours plus already. I've been amazed how many people have been just consistently here for the last time. And I am also very thankful, because you kind of carried the stream with me. I didn't look forward to this, I won't lie. I kind of didn't feel like doing this yesterday. And it was like rough towards the end as well. But I appreciate that this turned out pretty fun. For the most part. Thank you specifically for all the people that have been here the entire time. Ellie was the first message in chat, by the way, and still here. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate it, Lindsay. This was one way to spend the Saturday. Lots of people here from the community just hanging out and talking was really fun. Also some new people, some new follows. I think we got like 60, 70 followers today. And like 30 subs or something. Pretty cool. I thank you guys for that. 5 minutes to go. And then we did it. Next Saturday, by the way, we are doing a meme stream with all of the stuff we've talked about today. The pasta tier list, probably a fruit tier list now. Get late % speedrun, media share, Barry's fan fiction. All of the stuff we recently talked about that I wanted to dedicate on the meme stream. So that's gonna be probably like a 4 to 5 to 6 hour meme stream on Friday, which is some stupid stuff. It's gonna be fun too. And obviously the entire week, speedruns. Dog %, all shrines on Friday, and more Dark Souls on Thursday, which I'm dedicated now to beat. That's gonna be cool. Why you don't pronounce the R in words? Just asking because it's the second time I watch you. The English R sound is pretty hard for the German tongue. Like in Germany, we usually roll the R more. Like rain for us is Regen, right? It's like Regen. It's like a R. And that's completely different from. It's completely different from the English one, so it might become silent. Regen. Okay. 3 minutes, 40 seconds. I cannot mess up the split. That would be the most unsatisfying thing ever. So I still have to focus one more time. Also, my face looks like really blue on the camera because obviously... Wait, why is the background so blue, by the way? Has it always been that blue? I guess down there it's been always pretty blue. How tired? I'm actually not feeling too tired. Strawberry. I'm mainly feeling like my eyes need like a 10-minute rest and I'm actually still good. But it's just been straining. Straining for the eye. Straining for the eye. You've been blue the whole time? Yeah, definitely. Because that thing has been... I also didn't have like real daylight today. Because I didn't want the room to heat up too much. What the fuck is this? This is Link from... Oh, his eyes are looking at us again. Blue light is bad for you. I do have a blue light filter in these glasses. Cool. No. But you're right. I did get dinner at one point, and I ate it here. But I still watched Link Fall on my phone. Yeah, his eyes are pretty weird. I will not lie. And they are huge eyes. This is also true. I feel like he just changed again, didn't he? Something is happening, right? No, he's like going up and then down, like rapidly. You see this? Like he's kind of flying up and then he's like teleporting down. Let's once again look at the angles a little bit. Because we have 2 more minutes before we're done. And then we're gonna split and then try to open the glider. Let's look at the angles. This is the back. Very nice. The hammer at this point is actually also done. This is the profile from the right. The view from the face. Profile from the left. A little bit from below. A little bit from up here. It's, yeah. Great. Have you taken a bite out of a lemon knot? Yet. Not sure if I missed it or not. No, you didn't miss it. I don't even know if I have lemon around right now. I definitely wanna... I'm gonna write down the channel point report and maybe have it on the next stream. Because I don't even know who's in my house right now. If people are in the kitchen. I thought I heard the doorbell a couple times. Honestly, all I want to do now is split. And try out the paraglider and stuff. And then raid somebody and call it. But I will write it down. I will not want Dark's channel points to go to waste. I'm not eating a whole lemon. I'm taking a bite out of a lemon as like a channel point reward. Barry wrote you about the lemon. Okay, yeah. Anyway, there's 30 seconds left. I'm going to be focusing on splitting in time. I challenge you. I will do it too. Cool. But I won't. I believe that it's easy for you, but I don't want to fuck up my teeth or destroy my, or get full of acid or whatever. I'm good. Instead, I'm going to focus on pressing the split button in 5. Close. Nice. We fell for 10 hours. Let me press the glider button. Ah, okay. I honestly did not expect this. Holy moly. If anything, I actually thought this wouldn't work. Like, I didn't think we would actually be able to glide. But I guess we can glider pump. Okay, next up, bullet time. Okay. Bullet time works as well. Next up. Shield serve, I'd say. Actually, no, let's switch our equipment. So we still look normal in the inventory. Oh! Well, we can change our appearance now. That's pretty cool. Oh, this is Barbarian Link. Barbarian Link final form. Yo, wait, what the hell? Timber, thank you for gifting, what, 10 subs? Thank you so much. Wait. Naked, maybe? Is this possible? Oh. Wow. Now this is nice. Wait, do you see his face? I'm sorry. I didn't want to give you guys nightmares forever. I'm really sorry. I really shouldn't have. This is not good. No, I need to put him this mask back on. Like, no, this we really can't. Anyway, what else is there to do? Wind bombs. Let's try out a wind bomb. Wait, what happened? So first of all, we ran out of stamina. But the bombs did never spawn, and there was like this really weird sound. What the hell just happened, by the way? We got like 10 gifted subs from Timber Dog. Thank you so much, Timberdog. That's crazy. Welcome everybody to the Limb Club that just joined. Thank you so much. Luck, thank you for the 500 bits. Paddy, thank you for the 640 bits. And Anonymous Share, thank you for the 5. You guys are awesome. I cannot open the glider anymore because we ran out of stamina. Oh, use your weapon. Ah. Aha. This looks good. Yeah, we tried bombs. They didn't really spawn. This is fine. Okay. Any more guesses? Because if not, I'm gonna try warping out here. I'm gonna try warping out here and then we'll raid somebody. Change weapon? I don't think I can anymore. Because we're already attacking. Shield servant white has been. We can also not do that. Equip Master Sword? Nope. Not anymore. Actually, maybe. Nope. It's not gonna let us. Link is still normal there. Actually, the frame rate looks super high.
We did it, Pock.
Doesn't Link's frame rate look super high there? Like, look at Link. Doesn't that look like 60 FPS? Or am I getting stupid now? This literally looks more fluent than usual, doesn't it? Yo, thank you for the 100 bits party as well. Again, I'm streaming in 30. I know, but still, like, you could still see it. That, like, if you know it, how this usually looks. I feel like this looks more fluent than ever. Yeah. Okay. Sheikah Slate. We can take that out. And we are gonna warp to the Temple of Time now.